Good morning, good morning. How am I drier than an Iron Man in Shiny Wars? Skill issue? It means you're bad at the game. Got him. Freaky Bob. What's up, Dart? How you doing, dude? What's up, gamer? Yeah, you better start getting some shinies, nerd. Yeah, it is a skill issue. Yeah, you know what? You're right about that one. Me before shinies versus me after shinies. Yeah, guys, actually getting shinies is a skill issue. If you do not have them, it does mean you're bad at the game. I'm gonna like fully let the survivor's bias kick in, bro. Ninetales, Messi, my absolute goat. How you doing, beast? I'm getting my vitamins laid out right now. I said this yesterday. I'm doing the same thing I did yesterday. Yesterday, I usually do this off stream, laying out my vitamins, my medicine for the day, waking up. Usually I would shower before stream. I'm actually not showering right now because it's nighttime in game. I'll shower once it's daytime. I'm min-maxing my showers. I love showering. I've got to shower like twice a day, man. I love it too much. Got to take his vitamins. Normally, like outside of war, it's not as bad. 40 points today, dude. I couldn't have asked for a better. I've said this a bunch of times, but like just to reiterate, I could not have asked for a better team. Like it's such a, I'm such a luck sack for being on this amazing team, dude. This team is so fucking amazing. Like the vibes, the players, the like hyping up each other, the memes. Like I feel like the leader, dude. Clue has been such a like. As someone who's worked under a ton of leaders, I don't know, in events, I'm sure obviously you guys do have as well. I don't know, man. Like Clue's been such a good leader, man. Like it's real, it's like unbelievable. It's really crazy. It's really rare to find someone who can like grind as much, like be as competitive as he can, but also hold it together to be a good leader. Because like ultra competitive people often don't make good leaders. Because that like bleeds into like the leadership has to be more calm and like, you know, like, I'm not a good leader, you know, I'm just not. I'm a good competitor, I feel like. Not the best, but good, you know. I do okay. But man, dude, to be a good leader on Clue's been amazing, man. Clue's been surreal, man. Yo, a new shiny? Yes, brother. What is up? Good morning. Good morning. We got Sidlif yesterday in the altering cave rotation at 13,569 encounters. I'm still dry overall, so the wet streak's bound to continue, chat. Hopium copium. Yeah, I've needed my vitamins, dude, during war. Usually I'm not a vitamin guy, but like during war, gotta turn my alerts on. Hopefully alerts work today. They should for sure. They better, actually. They fucking better. Did I show this? I don't think I did this. That was yesterday's. Okay, I didn't show yesterday. Okay. How's the stream going? Dude, we're just waking up. I'm excited though. We're doing great. What's up, Sarang? Much love to you, man. Hopefully work is nice to you today. No, Clue is, he's also on top of stuff. How is he, bro? How is he on top of stuff? How is he not like Ninetales? How does he have any energy to like worry about what other people are doing? Like to be on top of others and like know what they're doing. Oh my God, it's so crazy, dude. I have oxtails in the oven, dude. Enjoy. I've never had oxtail. I know that's like getting more popular. I've not had it. What game is this? Game is called PokeMMO. PokeMMO. Sorry, I missed that. Good morning, Xerix. Good morning. Good morning, my PogChamp Iron Man. Good morning. How you doing, gamer? W Shiny, dude. Thank you so much. That was I think the most excited I've been for any shiny throughout war so far. I think I was more excited for Sigilyph than Altaria. You know, like, dude, I was getting like hyped up, bro. I was so hyped over Sigilyph's a great shiny, and like, it's a great shiny. It was just good points. It was good points for my team. That really mattered to me. I'm gonna crack up my blinds, get the window, get some sun in here, man. Oh, that's better. Get some sun while I can. It's not gonna be sunny all day. It's been thunderstorming a fair bit. Oh, that's nice, actually. Wow, it's been a while, dude. You know when I crack the blinds and I'm like, oh, that's nice. Something, dude, it's whew. Hopefully the mic sounds a little better today. I turned down my my output gain a little bit. Dude, I know it was getting close. I know they're close right now, right? I'll do a stream recap intro once after my shower. I'm gonna shower once we reach to what's it called in game. I think I'm showering. I think I need to because my hair is fucked. It's either I do no webcam all day and don't shower, or I shower and do webcam. But showering only takes like 10 minutes max, including drying off and stuff. I think it's worth the shower. Who would have thought, chat? I love showering. We are vibing. You crack the window, you get some sun. Or a hat. Okay. I'm not usually a hat guy. Oh, a hat with like a tongue in it, for example. Like some sort of freaky hat. Is that what you mean? A hat of like the freaky variety, potentially. I guess I could wear something like that all day. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't that would be good for my brain, for my mind health. How are you guys doing today, dude? Good morning, everybody. It's definitely gonna be a slow morning start as we wake up. That means it's so early. It's expected. It's literally 8:30 a.m., bro. Dude, what's up, setup? Good morning, man. How you doing today? What shunt is everyone on right now? Anybody else in Driftblim jail? Put the mask on in a way where it covers your hair, but not your face. Yeah, that sounds. Is it too late for an Iron Man account? No, definitely not, man. Definitely not. I mean, the beauty of an Iron Man account is like, because it's insulated from the economy, like it's impossible to go wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like for the team I hate. But wait, really? Wait, you hit 2 over? Like, you hit 2 recently, Ninetales? No, I never know what to say. Ninetales or Messi. I'm assuming Ninetales is preferred, but Messi is just sick to have. Dude, that's amazing, man. What were the 2 Pokemon? What were the 2 species? At Driftblim? Yeah, good luck to you, dude. I mean, I think most people would love Driftblim. Scraggy and Ariados? You hate Ariados? So, okay, Scrafty is good. I think everyone's a little sick of Scraggy jail. I think Scraggy being a Leppa is like, fuck. You know, I think that's honestly what it is. Like, if Scraggy was a free shunt, I would love it. Leppaing Scraggy, I think, feels bad. I think that's the main thing. At least to me. But I'm an Iron Man, so I'm broke. Let's look at what phases. Yeah, we got a lot of Ariadoses, right? What's my Leppa count? I really need to. I want to like use these. I have like 7 hours of Leppos to use over the next like 3 days. I think is the goal. I'm probably fine. Ready to leave Scraggy jail? Yeah. I will use all my Leppos by the end of war. It's just my hour. I'm putting a lot of hours, so I gotta make sure I can crank through them all. Dude, much love to you, TCG. Hopefully work is being nice to you today. Yeah, dude, good luck to you. Chill. I know a lot of people are ready to leave Scraggy jail. I don't know why that spot just feels. I think it's because it went from like a free shunt to a Leppa. I don't know. I think it's Leppas. I like Shiny Scrafty. I think it's the Leppas that make it feel so bad. That's just me. I'll take some meds. 1 sec. The fish oil down the hatch, bro. I'm getting old, man. You know what? You know when I'm like, oh yeah, you got to start taking fish oil for your heart health. Bro, I'm 28. Fucking Jover, bro. is the one, to be honest. No, you're right. It's just like, you're right. It's just funny. The capsules, yeah. It's just funny, you know. How do you shiny hunt in this game? Generally, ×5 hordes or sweet sending is what it's called, is like the best method. But it depends. Like, different Pokemon need different methods. For example, if you want like a shiny Charmander, that's like a rare shiny, right? You can't just hoard that. Charmander is going to be like an egg hunt or like a very long single encounter hunt. But generally, the biggest thing is I recommend ×5 hordes near a PC. Like what I'm doing right now is a really good beginner shunt. What I'm doing right now, fantastic beginner shunt. I think the hardest part about how to get into shunting right now in PokeMMO is just knowing like where to go, because a lot of the spots just changed. So I've just begun doing like new videos, rehauling a lot of information. So let me get you a link, man. I'm gonna get you 2 links, okay? If you don't mind. There is Beginner's Guide to Shiny Hunting PokeMMO. So there's first things first, Beginner's Guide to Shiny Hunting PokeMMO, okay? I'm gonna get you that. Here is that video, and that's gonna teach you the basics of like what resources you need, which is not very many. You don't need a whole lot of resources. It's mostly a PP max sweet scent Pokemon, and then like time and energy and yada yada yada. So you want to grab that guide, and then you want to look at Autumn Shiny Hunts PokeMMO, because right now in game it's autumn. The biggest thing that recently changed was that now with seasons in PokeMMO, the best shunting spots are going to change like more rapidly. So right now, like it's autumn in game, but even then, like it's going to change. Dude, thank you so much, Sammy. Those are the two guides that I would recommend. The first one is like Beginner's Guide to Shiny Hunting, and the second one will help you find some spots right now during autumn. Hopefully that helps you, man. If you have any more questions, let me know, please. I don't know Pokemon, my girlfriend watches your stream. Dude, much love. What the fuck? What an honor. Also, W fucking partner, W boyfriend, W partner, for fucking like checking in on their girlfriend's interests. Dude, much love, man. Nemo the goat. Oh, Nemo, is that your my wife loves your fucking girlfriend, so there you go, man. Much love, dude. It's an honor, dude. Much love, much love. That's just a for a lot of time, and I always saw the shinies cost a lot of money. Shinies are really rare in this game, yeah. Tell me why. Dude, there you go, man. Thanks for, dude, what a nice, dude. Thanks for popping in, man. Much love, sleep well. Much love, Spyro. Okay. Yes, shinies. Well, not even like the shinies are just like so rare. Like this is generally considered the hardest Pokemon game in the world to shiny hunt in. That is like the you know, the thing to remember. The shiny rate is 1 in 30,000 at a base rate, which is obviously very hard. You know, very not dry, but like rare. Now, thankfully, right now, that rate is actually lowered to 1 in 27k. Because there's something called Shiny War going on, which is like the Super Bowl of shiny hunting, essentially. Or maybe like the Olympics. Someone said I think the Olympics of shiny hunting. I don't know if that's better. The World Cup of shiny hunting. I think that actually is better. Because, I think that is better. Pokemon you're hunting? Dude, yes. What's up? Or what's up, you? Aura's crazy. What a fucking W, dude. W boyfriend. Anyways, that's like so wholesome. Like that. Like, anyways, that's so sweet. I'm thrown off by the wholesomeness. What Pokemon am I hunting? Drifblim is like my main target here, But since I'm in something called Shiny War, which is like a very competitive, very, you know, serious, intense competition, I am just shiny hunting. I almost said Heiny hunting. I'm just, well, no, I just, whatever. I'm just shiny hunting whatever Pokemon gets my team the most points. And whatever Pokemon gets the most points is a formula and like algorithm based on rarity and quality and quantity and a lot of other factors. Like unique, how unique it is to your team and if it's a duplicate to you and yada, yada, yada. Any pickup XP spot? Pickup XP training spot. I don't know after the recent changes. Fantastic question. I know people are using Zapdos. Now you can now use Zapdos at the Johto XP training or the Mount Silver. The Mount Silver XP training spot. People are using Zapdos now, so you can get like elemental orbs passively while XP training, from what I've heard. Two-head Heiny hunting. Which season we will get after the Shiny War Scuba? Do we know which season we will get after War? I don't know if it'll just loop all the way around to spring, is my guess. My guess is it loops back around to spring. Or no, sorry, summer. Wait, no, wait, I don't actually know. They usually, okay, good question. They usually want it to be winter by December. Should be spring. I'm trying to think, like, I think spring. They always want it to be winter in December. So if War ends end of August, you have September, November, October, no, oh my god, I don't know my months. So yeah, it should be spring. No, chat's spitting. Chat knows ball, chat knows ball, chat knows ball. Chat knows ball, chat knows ball. The rule of tribes while hunting during war, it's worth, like, if you're in a high competing team. If you're not in like a super high competing team, Didiern, I wouldn't worry about it, honestly. If you want to for fun, go for it, but I wouldn't say it's worth it, you know? Like, think about it here. The math is, I'd love to do a clip on this. The only problem. Let me pause my music here. Let me get a leaderboard update. Get the notepad document off the screen for a little bit, I think, during the clip. Good morning, my name is Petrowski, and I have not showered yet, so there's a monkey on your screen. But other than that, welcome to a PokeMMO stream recap. Your daily source of tips, tricks, information, discussion, everything happening in the PokeMMO community is usually discussed here. Now, first things first, we do have a leaderboard update as it is the beginning of day 12 in the PokeMMO Shiny Wars, okay? And Team Eclipse is still in the lead. They have a nice lead of about 240 or so points. So it's still anybody's game, but it's still healthy enough to where they're not in immediate danger, but that can change very quickly. Beans is 1,400 points below rank 1, which is insane, but then they're like 700 points ahead of rank 4. Radiance, Team Rat, has been doing crazy shit. They are climbing back. They are grinding. They've been getting a lot of shinies as a collective team in game from what I've heard. Minshi Dynasty is doing fantastic. Kraken doing fantastic. I think Kraken was a big sleeper team. I was not aware of Kraken heading into the Shiny War, and they've been it's like Shiny War is a place for people to prove themselves, is something I've always talked about, right? And Kraken has been proving themselves, dude. They've been going insanely fucking hard and really popping off. BYD, Absolute Cinema, ETG Team 2, and then YouTube.com Petrosuki, my team down there right in 10th place. Look how close it is, though. We're so close to taking over ETG Team 2. We've been kind of duking it back and forth between ETG Team 2 and YouTube.com Petrosuki. And what I didn't know was, I was told this, I heard about this in the Yap session, actually, with Frotz, Zan, and a few other high-level Pokemon gamers uploaded a Pokemon podcast called The Yap Session. Check it out. I thought it was a really fun hour of background content and entertainment. Who is ETG? If you don't know ETG is the biggest team in the Chinese community within PokeMMO. They are very fierce, very competitive, and work very, very fucking hard, okay? And ETG Team 2, what I didn't realize was I heard from someone else that a lot of ETG Team 2 members are people who won the first Shiny War and are doing a very similar thing as YouTube comp Patrosuki, who is a lot of people who won the second Shiny War, and they're kind of having a more casual war. They're not trying to win, but they still just want to place top 10 or so. This is a casual, more fun war for both of these teams. But that makes me really want to get competitive and try to beat ETG Team 2. Not that, it's funny, I wasn't even on like those teams. You know, I'm in Team Mr. obviously, so I know a lot of those guys. I think I just have that connection with them, and I feel I want them to win, you know. So I'm like, I really want to beat ETG Team 2. That's my new goal, is Patrosuki being able to pull ahead of ETG Team 2. So I'm gonna do the best I can, of course, as always, to make that happen. And then MN Team, the next team at 11th place, is about 300 or 400 points. So we have a solid hold on rank 10 plus at least. But it's still anybody's game. Like, there's just so much time left in Shiny War. Still 16 days left in Shiny War. Things could change in one day. Like, you could get some crazy alphas or shalfas, some crazy eggs. Like, you just cannot let up at all. And then someone earlier asked, is it worth to pop Shiny Charms during Shiny War because it can bring your rate so low as 1 in 21,870, I believe. Now, my recommendation is, if you are a like competing team, a very high ranked competing team, like rank 10 plus or whatever, I think yes, popping charms is probably pretty good. Pop whatever charms you have, right? If you are not in top 10, I don't think you need to be popping charms, especially like a solo player or you're not in Shiny War. If you want to pop charms, you can. Charms are very fun, okay? Charms are very fun. But if you want to run down some math, okay, without charm, if you just have donator status and the Shiny War boost right now, that makes your shiny rates 1 in 24,300 if my memory serves me correct, okay? That's really good. That's 7 hours or so shaved off of an average shiny hunt, you know, on average. Now, if you pop shiny charms, you're going to lower that rate by 21,870, I think is the number. You're going to lower your rate by 2,400 encounters, okay? Let's just we're going to assume. We're going to say that it's actually 3,000. We're going to say it's 3,000 for the sake of easier math, and this is going to even be more generous to the shiny charm poppers, okay? So let's say you save 3,000 encounters because you pop shiny charms. That's only 3 hours of shiny hunting, a little bit less if you're actually popping Lepa berries. So if you were to pop shiny charms for the entire shunt, which is going to be 22 shiny charms, right? And shiny charms are 160k a piece right now. You're spending 3.52 million Pokeyen to save 3 hours. That's the math on shiny charms. You're spending 3.5 million Pokeyen to save yourself 3 hours on one shiny hunt. 3.5 million Pokeyen could buy you an XP reamplifier and a 30-day donor status. 3.5 million Pokeyen could buy you multiple 30-day donor statuses. I'm pretty sure it could almost buy you like 3 30-day donor statuses, like almost. That's crazy. That is it. Like, you could buy 90 days of donator status. Oh, I'm sorry. Just kidding. Excuse me. Donor status has gone up. My apologies. I think I'm calculating the math. It's 50. Sorry. Excuse me. Sleepy Shiny War. Sleepy Petrowski. It's been a long Shiny War. These are 1,500 RP, not 1,000. My sincerest apologies. That's incorrect. So, but what you can do, 2.2 million. You could buy a 30-day donor status and have 1.3 mil left over. You could buy 1.5 30-day donos. I'm glad I double checked that. You could buy a 30-day dono and a 15 maybe. Almost. You could almost buy 45 days of donor status. Okay, or you could save 3 hours. Once again, 3 hours versus 40 days of donor status. 3 hours, 40 days of dono. I'm pretty sure you can do the math. Shiny charms are really not worth it generally because you have to pop the whole hunt to get the real like 10% effect. I think that's where like the confusion or the mistakes happen, is people just popping one shiny charm and like assuming it. You have to pop charms the whole hunt now to make it, to really get the full effect. Not that, don't feel don't get sunken into like sunken cost fallacy, to be fair, and feel like you have to after you pop one. But I do not recommend shiny charms. Shiny charms are really, really, really expensive. They are only really worth for like super high-end war shunting and like super high competitiveness, or popping with the boys in the Discord for 1 hour of fun. That's my main thing. Donator status, however, very well quite worth it. Like donator status, as long as you're hunting like 10 hours in a month or something like that, it's you don't need that many hours of hunting. Donator status becomes incredibly worth it. I have a video going over a lot more math and going over a lot more of the details of that very soon. But anyways, that's my little stream recap intro for today. Very chill. Let's go ahead and see what chat wants to get into today. Hopefully no F, hopefully no F, hopefully no F. I think I should be fine. My CPU usage looks coolin' over on the side. What 2 shinies after Altaria? Ariados and Sidlif was the last one. Stop getting shinies while I sleep. Yo, dude, they've all... I keep getting them at like 7, 8 p.m. my time, yeah. How's you on early as hell? Yeah, dude, Sparkles. Whenever I wake up, man, whenever I wake up, it's time to go live, you know? As soon as I wake up, it is time to go live. If I'm awake, I'm shiny hunting. Like that's just how Shiny Wars works. Like if I am awake, I am shiny hunting, you know? Dude, great question, Didier. Great question, dude. Team rank is 10. Team rank is 10. We have a solid lead over 11th, thankfully, but I would love to be high. I'd love to be higher placed. I gotta get more shinies for that to happen, you know? Dude, French... okay, French spammer. You are asking one of the most important questions within PokeMMO. I finished my last one 2 or 3 days ago, and since I'm having trouble digging into the game. Dude, you're at like the most pivotal point in your PokeMMO career, okay? You're asking a phenomenal question. It is really hard to bridge the gap into endgame, or like even like an intermediate endgame of PokeMMO. The big LaTeX, I got you. I remember. LaTeX gaming. Okay. The biggest thing I can recommend you, French, is I have a video called 63 Goals to Achieve in PokeMMO. PokeMMO is very similar to Minecraft, in my opinion, where you need to set your own goals and be kind of self-motivated, which is really hard for a lot of people. And I totally get that, okay? What I recommend doing is watching this video and getting a notepad document or a pen and paper, whatever you like, you know, whatever you want to do, and just write down as many goals that are interesting to you, you know? So just setting goals, setting your own list of goals is just so crucial. This is honestly probably my favorite video like I've ever seen, or not ever seen. My favorite, that's so dumb. My favorite video that I've ever made. Sorry, I misspoke. That sounds way more arrogant than I want it to be. This is probably my favorite video that I've ever made. Is 63 things to do / 63 goals to achieve in PokeMMO. Yes, I will say the next, dude, Sparkle is spitting. The next big goal, I love my own videos. I really don't. That's the other funny thing is like, it's like, I think most things that most people create, you're like, you're not happy with it. This is not good enough. You know, I think it's most people, you know? Is it worth popping shiny charm during war? I just ran over the math for that. Sorry, the timing for that is so unlucky. If you rewind stream like 10 minutes, I just spent a few minutes running over math for it. I'll give you the TLDR. TLDR is if you're a high level ranking team, yes. Like if you're like below rank 10, no. In my opinion. Have you seen this? No, what is this? Shiny Wars Live for Cell app. What is this? Live standings. This is like a better leaderboard? What the fuck? What is this? Top 20 shiny activity. This is cool, man. It's so smooth and snappy, bro. Dude, this is a nice website. Who the fuck made this, bro? Bro, this is a nice website. Who the fuck made this? How is this better than the official leaderboard? What are we doing? This is really nice. What the fuck? Auto updates, no refresh needed. Unofficial leaderboard. This is really nice, bro. I'm not sure, Lamau. Good for them, bro. It's really fast and responsive. Lies, the food I make tastes the best, maybe because of the effort. Bro, I think the food that I make tastes the worst. And it's not because it tastes bad. Like, the best meal made by me, like, how do I say this? I'm a decent chef, okay? It's not even, whenever I like make a food and I see, like, I don't know, for me it tastes worse. When someone else makes me a dish, it's so much better. If someone boils me pasta, it tastes so much better than if I made it myself. Dude, what's up, Tabar? The Sidlif, have you not seen the Sidlif? Sidlif was the last hit. Me when I hit a shiny nowadays versus 3 days ago. Oh, huh. You haven't seen the Sidlif. Interesting. Me 3 days ago. Yes, I'm still 140k dry. Yes, I still have not hit. Yes, I'm dry. Yes. The arrogance. The ugly ego, Petrowski. Bow to bow. Just hit it alter, it's that simple. Bro, true. Why did I think of that, dude? Dude, I finally have an alter in Cave Shiny. I didn't even think about that. That's kind of beautiful. Dude, it is. I can't imagine readjusting to stuff like that, to Bard. Good morning, Pookie. Sorry, the wife just woke up. That's how you know Shiny War has me fucked up when I'm waking up before my wife, because she's usually the earlier riser. That's crazy. Dude, it's a good one, Corrupt. Had the Bisharp, yeah. Hello from Belgium? Yo, what's up, dude? Dude, fun fact. It's crazy timing. I got my notepad document up. The Belgium flag is actually the next flag that I'm about to buy. I'm 3 subscribers away from buying the Belgium flag. How much do you sleep per night? About probably 6 hours average, I'd say. I didn't realize how many hours I've put in, and I think some of it's got to be like me AFKing before bed, but I'm at around 17 hours played per day average, which is kind of crazy, but I'm pretty inefficient. How many guys your third shiny? It should be on screen here. 13,569. No apologies, man. You're perfect. You're so sweet, Whirl. I also do, if you ever want to see what shinies I've gotten, I do also upload all my shiny reactions. Like during war, I upload the shiny reactions within a few hours. Like the Sidlif reaction is up on YouTube if you want to see it. It should be exclamation mark last shiny, or like one of the recently uploaded YouTube videos. I think my Sidlif reaction's my best, so which sounds weird to say, but I think it's my best ones in war so far. I think I was the happiest for Sidlif out of everything so far. There was a lot of points, Why are you buying my country's flag? It's a good question. There's a few reasons. Number one, so it's kind of explained over here a little bit on the left side of my screen, a little bit. There's these Shiny War incentives that I'm doing, and based on how many subs I get, I do certain little incentives. And every 50 subs, I buy a country's flag based on my most watched viewers' demographics. So if I can find here it is. So because look at Belgium at the very bottom of this list, bro. Because Belgium is 1.1% of my viewers, that's the next flag. That's the next flag that I'm picking up. I didn't think I'd have to go get another a new screenshot. The fact that I'm gonna have to extend this is crazy. The French flag has been achieved. We bought that recently. It's about to become daytime in game. I gotta go grab a new screenshot, I think today, probably just in case. Dude, I'm honored, IDO. I was so happy to get Sidlif, dude. You add Poland to that? Yeah, man. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I can. I gotta go check the chart. Let me go check my analytics. It's gonna be daytime here very soon. Gotta get my encounters here while I can. Poland is right after Belgium, so keep an eye out for that. Poland is right after Belgium. The only problem is this list might have changed a few countries around. Let's see. Let's get a zoomed out. Here we go. This is going to be Omega zoomed out. Okay, this will be good. I think what we'll do is we'll just work backwards. Like, I think, I'm still going to do Belgium next because it's, like, next on the list, and then I'll just work backwards. So I think now, Vietnam is on the list, and it was not on before. Vietnam and Indonesia. Well, from India, bro. Much love to you, man. My Indian demographics have gone up a lot recently. I don't know if it's because I've been talking about how much I love gulab jamun or what it is. Sorry, that's obviously very dumb, but that's, dude, my favorite dessert in the world is gulab jamun, man. I think it's fucking heavenly, dude. Oh. You were demo. Gotta change spots. I think I go Dino. Okay, I go to this spot right now. Dino. So this is it's a slightly tough spot to do. But here's some increased viewer numbers. Oh my goodness, it's so dense. I don't need the watch time. I can do this. I just need this. There you go. Oh my goodness, that is way more dense as you can. Yeah, I can't even see those names. Okay, now I kind of can. Okay, now it's better. So next up is Belgium. I'm gonna do Belgium still. Keep this one for now. I'm the 2.5%. France, right? France, Poggies. Good morning. Good morning. It's so hard to read this chart. It's cute, man. Like, I think being a content creator during the World Cup really opened up my eyes to, like, I always knew that, like, just kind of dumb, but that's what it takes sometimes, you know? Like, I think I've always known that I have a very international audience, and it's a huge privilege, and it's really cool to, like, play a game like PokeMMO where, like, the audience is so international. Like, it's really fucking cool. There's so many different people from so many different countries across the world, and it's really cool that we can all love, like, one game and, like, talk and, like I always just assume that we're all, like, from the same place when I talk to people in chat, which is really dumb, but it's also kind of beautiful. It's very dumb, and it's very, like, American coded, to be fair. But it's also kind of because it's not that crazy, you know? Like, it's just like people fucking chatting, you know? Mr. Worldwide. I think PokeMMO is Mr. Worldwide. DM me on Discord, KNAB. Have you already done that? Have I talked to you? I feel like that your name sounds familiar. I'm really sorry, man. I can try to check to see if you got, like, banned for some reason, like an auto mod or some shit, not like a you know. What do you do with them? Yes, like right now I hang them in the background in, like, the stream batch. Like right now, like, Brazil is up from yesterday. I do need to switch that, I think. Yes, the Sid lift, dude. I fucking love it. One guy from Sri Lanka, me, bro, based. Hey, that's all you need, man. That's all you. Let me. I can find Sri Lanka here. Let me see if I can. I think. Wait, I don't even know if Sri Lanka comes up. Oh no. The lowest view count it goes to is 482, which is Bolivia. Pokemon Champions? No, I really just, I'm just kind of a PokeMMO guy, you know, as dumb as it is. Like, I mean, I just like it's what I enjoy, you know. Like, it's funny, like I haven't really played a traditional Pokemon game since like X and Y. For me, PokeMMO just gets my whole fill of Pokemon itch. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I want to play Pokemon, I almost always just play PokeMMO. Occasionally, I'll play like Pokemon Stadium every few years, you know. I think that game is like so unique. If you have the urge to play Pokemon Stadium, you gotta play Pokemon Stadium, you know? Dude, what is up, Pretz? No, shiny number 2, you can find... Oh, where am I going? I went to the wrong spot. Shiny number 2 is, Gotcha. I should be able to... DM me again, Knab, and I should be able to, like, double check. I can like copy your user ID and see if something's wrong. We're looking Scraggy. Well, I'm at the Dino Onyx spot, but same diff. Weird looking Dino. I have like 700 Leppas that I want to last me until Friday. I could do Scraggy for a little bit, to be fair. Yeah, weird dragon. No, dude, the muscle memory has been killing me, Park. I've done that. Okay, that swallow mistake. I think that's the only time I've ever done that, to be fair. That swallow, or I've done that. Yeah, I've done that. Well, I've done it twice now in the same. You gotta like fly to a new city, I think, so I don't do that. Here, one sec. My wife is leaving for work, so I gotta go bother the hell out of her. One sec. Okay, we are so back. I do have to take a shower at some point. Now that Park's here, I can talk. I can like glaze myself. Park, I min-maxed my shower. I purposefully woke up with nighttime in game, so I didn't shower because I didn't want to waste the nighttime points per hour. So I need to go. Now that it's daytime, I'm allowed to go shower. Is the TLDR. The first are approximately 180,000. Wow, that is like genuinely too. Your RNG will even out, okay? But that is like, I gotta be honest with you, like that is some of the 2 most brutal back-to-back. Like that fucking. Okay, you know what's really crazy, Patil? You did it, dude. Like what's nuts is you did that shit, brother. You fucking did it, dude. You already accomplished that. You already beat those hunts. Like that's insane. That is fucking impressive as fuck, dude. Yeah, I don't do encounters in the shower. I know. Cringe. Dude, thank you so much, Milkster. If I get a shiny today, chat, it'll be 4 shinies in 4 days. I'm trying to keep the 1 shiny per day quota. Now that I've broken the seal. Don't tell him that, Dominic. That's messed. I believe. Okay. Let me ban Nick Shard. This means everything to me. Wait, is he even here? Park noob. Oh yeah, he's fine. Wait, that's not enough for a ban. Gonna mod Nick Shark. Dude, Tom with the 170 stream streak. What the fuck, Tom? Shadow with the 15 is also impressive. Like, that's what's crazy. Like, a 15 stream streak is, like, impressive as fuck. Dude, good luck to you, Foku. That's Ninetales. Deserved, Angie. True, true. Oh my god, but beating Keto and Hoenam at Stella and Xenova. Any tips on how to continue with the event season around the corner? I don't know which oh, yes. Event season around the corner as an Iron Man account. Dude, the biggest thing is just prep your raid Pokemon. What did I prep during event season? Raid Pokemon are just so important. Prep that. Like, it's so hard and it takes so much time to get raid Pokemon. Getting raid Pokemon during the events as an Iron Man account is borderline impossible. Like, it's so hard. It takes way too much time, you know? Dude, good morning, Glare. Much love to you, man. Happy to see you again, dude. Dude, that's hype, Park. That's fun. Yeah, I will say doing event season on the Iron Man account, like, totally reinvigorated my love of event season. Like, I do think event seasons get a little repetitive after a few years on the main account. You still, like, you look less forward to the event and more forward to, like, the economy and, like, well, the grinding of the event. Like, the Mysterious Ball, the Swarm stuff is still fun. But I understand that on main accounts, but you know what I mean? But the Iron Man, oh my god, event season was so fucking fun. And the new content, like the randoms PvP, was really cool. So I would start with, I think I have a Halloween prep guide. Halloween prep guide PokeMMO 2025. So here's like a beginner prep guide, and there should be a more in-depth one as well. Here's the beginner prep guide for Halloween 2025. If you're an Iron Man account though, like, I think you can do more. Here's how to prepare for event season. This was entertaining season ahead of us with PokeMMO. I think so. By far. Someone said, yeah. I've never played Coliseum, but I've heard very good things, like XD Gale of Darkness. And then this video. So these, sorry, I know I'm looking at 3 videos, which is like super annoying, but these 3 videos are probably your best like prep work for all the events. Yeah, it's called event season. Event season is just really hectic and crazy because it is 3 events like pretty back to back. Yo, what the fuck? Most supportive fucking mum. Red Bull, dude, that's fucking amazing, Park. Hell yeah, that's amazing. Much love, dude. PokeMMO's been out since 2012. It is constantly called like the best Pokemon game you've never heard of, is a phrase you'll often hear. Dude, I love hearing stuff like that. It's so fair, Soup. Like, I've been playing Pokemon daily because of the Shiny War update. Well, I wasn't expecting such a banger pre-event season. Dude, yeah. Like, I think a lot of people are very happy with this update. Like, just playing the update feels so good. It feels so engaging. Shunting feels so much more fun. Outside looking in, it's change, and change is scary. But, like, it's a really good change. Shunting has just become, like, way more engaging and rewarding and all this stuff, dude. Wait, that's crazy. I'm shocked to hear, like, that's a PvP team, right? That's shocking to hear a PvP team say like this is their favorite update. That's really cool. Like, that's amazing. Like, that's such an honor. Like, yeah, that's really fucking cool, man. That's an honor. Scary. Other gen attack and speed on Breloom. Well, you're probably gonna be at matched EVs at that point, Danny, or Latex, right? Like, you generally just do 252. You could do like, oh, like the leftover EVs you like throw into like HP. Generally, it's like 6 EVs, right? Dude, yes, Soup. Like, yeah, for sure, Soup. PokeMMO really needed this, man. It's been a vibe. Wait, is that true, Bladwig? Wait, how did I not know that? Let me double check. Thank you for like. There's no such thing as too much backseating in Shiny War because everyone is so tired. She's in my team. Thank you so much for the heads up. I'll double check my my spreadsheet. Thank you, man. She did hit. Just checked. My fucking God, my apologies. How far down is that? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I don't see it on my spreadsheet anymore. Thank you, dude. You just saved my butt. That would have been so embarrassing to have to explain to Auk. It worked out because I didn't hit there, but thank you. I'll go Scraggy Jail and see what else I can do. You saved my butt, Bladwig. I really appreciate that, man. And congrats to Athena. That's fucking awesome. It's a great shiny. To Auk? Did I say Auk? I meant Clue. Dude, once again, I'm what streaming fucking 10 hours a day and shiny hunting 17 hours a day does to a motherfucker. W Auk, leader of Patrosuki. God damn it. I'm just so used to him being my captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Are you in the Iron Man team? I don't really add people to my friends list. I'll add you to the Iron Man team very happily. If you're not in the team, absolutely. If you want to be, you don't have to be, of course. I don't really add people to my friends list because I think people just get kind of like, everybody wants to, this sounds so arrogant. Everybody wants to be there. Bleh. There's only so many spaces. My friends list like got really full on my main account very quickly. And then on the Iron Man account, it's very limited space. I try to like add very few. I mostly add, I think the only people I've added on my Iron Man account is my wife and then my teammates in Shiny War. That's it. That's yeah. That's the only two. Trosuki, the Kyoshi warrior. What's up, gamer? Yeah, dude. If you're an the Iron Man team, all you have to do is be an Iron Man and you can join. That's easy peasy. As long as you're online. Looking extra handsome today. Thank you. Yeah, I went to the barber. You know. Thanks for noticing. Thank you so much. Gonna have me added. I'll add you. I think your friends list might have been full, Park. I'll add you. Plus you're busy. Plus ratio. Sounds about right. Dude, a lot of people, this sounds so arrogant. Once again, a lot of people don't realize your friends list is only 150 slots. Like, it's pretty fucking limited. Like, I've told the story of, like, I used to accept friend requests from anybody who watched me on YouTube, and my friends list became full at 600 YouTube subscribers. Like, that's, like, you gotta remember that, like... Start on your friends list? Yikes. Wow, it's been... Oh, sorry, Glare. Iron... Not Flare. Was it... How do you spell it? Was it like this? No, it's not right, I don't think. Iron Glay. Thank you for waiting. I'm so sorry. It's annoying to get the perfect timing on that. Perfect. Not many people online right now. Usually there's a lot more gamers online. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We got Xerix, Eternal, Volk. Got a spot for you, Pat? I got you. One sec. I can get you all in the battle. Giga Chad. Thank you, Park. No, Knab, you're perfect, dude. I see you, Knab. I'm gonna double check. I found you, Knab. Bro, for some reason, okay. I might have finally fixed it. Is it KNAB or just NAB, by the way? I feel like I literally like change what I call you every other day. Here, I think I got you though, NAB. I finally might have fixed it. See if that works, gamer. Shiny number 4 loading. Yes, please. Yes, please. NAB is fine. Gotcha. Pat unfriended me so he could. Oh, Park unfriended me. Wait. Based. Giga Chad. Still says I'm banned. What the fuck? How old is your Discord account? I literally just unbanned you. You were. I did find you on the ban list. So confusing. I did find you on the ban list today. Yeah, Smogon is a solid place to figure out like EV spreads and certain things. I'd say I'd be extra careful with using Smogon Black White. I recommend Smogon Black White, and I'd be extra careful using it for PokeMMO these days. I used to use it a lot. I used to recommend Smogon like a lot more in PokeMMO like 4 years ago. But it's like 5 years ago, Smogon was like 90% accurate, and 4 years ago it was like 80%, and then like 3 years ago 70, and like, now it's probably like 50% accurate, you know, like it's maybe even like it's just we've gotten so much more unique as a game and different. We're so different. Quirky Chungus. How old is your Discord account, Nab? That's so crazy. First, yeah, I feel that emo. I feel that emo Nemo. You really need to smoke in for PokeMMO, yeah, like 1 to 2 weeks. Okay, we might need to okay. It needs to be older than 14. It's not an account problem. Discord problem. Removing your phone number and joining them, re-adding the phone number. That's such a thank you for helping, Zan. I try this, didn't work. It's pretty crazy how many problems I feel like I run into of people like not being able to join the Discord. It sucks, man. Discord problems. Yeah, I don't think it's any like once again, I think it's just like yeah, it's so buggy, yeah. What's up, Stan? Every time I farm Diddle Boxes to make money, I just end up wanting to use them for myself for a rare shiny. Help! Dude, thank you so for all the yeah, thank you so much, Zan. Did nothing wrong. Who did he call a goblin? Just say it, Nick Shark. What are the odds on a shiny? Base rate is 1 in 30,000. Right now in Shiny War, it's 1 in 27,000. 1 in... Okay, come on. Ignore Deadeye Viper. 1 in... Oh, okay, crazy mistype. Okay, never mind. I was like, what? Where did that number come from? Awesome mistype. Based Viper. Bro, it happens. For sure, it's still Smogon's still a good starting point for sure. I have to just like I have to be super annoying Pretz because people listen to my words a lot, which is a huge privilege. I have to be very careful when I say like if I just said like, oh yeah, like you can use Smogon or whatever, a lot the amount of comments actually Petrowski's fucking spreading misinformation as always. True. I have to be very I have to like very careful. No, you're fucking fine, Viper. What? You're fine. You're perfect. The top team's constantly shiny charming. Yes, they are. 100%. Good question. Like so much so. Okay. Some said, are the top teams always shiny charming? Yes. Like, yes. So much so that, like, I know that I can speak from my experience during Shiny Wars. Sometimes the plus 5% boost of being in someone else's charm isn't enough. And, like, towards the end of war, or in, like, hyper competitive moments or things like that, everyone will pop their own individual charms and say, fuck joining links, because the extra 5% for popping your own charm is, like, worth it. Like, so if you pop your own shiny charm, it's 10%. If you're in someone else's link, it's 5%. That's when you get, like, into the really hyper competitive parts of Shiny War, people start popping all their own charms, and, like all 30 people on their individual charms. That's when it gets, like, really crazy. But during all of war as well, for sure. Like, yeah, people start, like, if you're in the top 3 teams, you're perma on charm, 100%. Top 10, you're probably on charms a lot, like almost always, but not necessarily always. But you're probably in, like, links and stuff as well. Top 50, you don't need charms. It'll help. I can't believe how, like top 50 is competitive, but honestly, it's way more viable than I expected. Quackstep, by the way. Top 50, Xanarchy calc yesterday, top 50 being, like, 6 hours a day on average of efficient shunting, like, that's really achievable. The problem is for all 30 players. So if one person does, like, 2 hours or 4, it's a bit different. So you could be like hunting like 12 hours a day and still be, like, below rank 50, which is that's the hardest part. I constantly tell people, like, the most important part of building a shiny hunting team is just making sure that everyone is on the same page in terms of hours and money spent. It's so important to make sure that everybody, like, if your goal is to have everybody on your team play around 10 hours, you can't really have someone who's going to average 4 to 6 hours a day. It's just going to make that player feel bad, number one, and guilty, and then the other players feel frustrated and disgruntled. You have to be on the same page. That's the really important thing with Shiny War. And then, like, with PokeMMO, how much PokeMMO can you spend? How many Dittos do you have prepared? Like, me telling every team, like, I'm an Iron Man, I can't really do Dittos, I'll do what I can, I have mysterious balls, blah, 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 but, like, I'm an Iron Man account. That is going to heavily impact things. Hopefully no crash. I had a very big lag spike there. I don't know the Swallow points, Blad. No F, hell yeah. Yep, yeah. Reminding people there are 29 others relying on you who put in months of effort. Don't let them down by hunting what you want or taking the piss. Yep, we're in together. You need to, yep, exactly. It's, yep, 100%. You have 29 others relying on you. Same as Altaria. That's kind of neat. I appreciate the heads up. I don't want to go without team's permission. I'm happy to be at strategy jail, but I really appreciate the suggestion. I don't know. I'm assuming that's the nature. I'm assuming that's the nature, Danny. Nature affects one stat by plus 10% and another stat by minus 10%. Yeah, sensei, like that's based, like, or just joining a team who, like, is comfortable. Like, that was why I was on I think the B or C team in the first Shiny War, was because I was like, yeah, I want to do Shiny War, but I want to shiny hunt what I want to shiny. I don't want to, like, have to go shiny hunt Pokemon that I don't care about in the first Shiny War. That was my thought process. So because of that, I just joined the right team, you know, like, just you could anyone can do Shiny War. It's just all about, like, being on the right team, you know, like being on the team that fits your needs and stuff. Yeah, it's exactly, Ginger Matt. Like, yeah, the worst thing you can do is, like, overestimate your, like, it's better to underestimate your abilities than overestimate, but still you want to get a somewhat accurate prediction. Like, the worst thing you can do is overestimate and be like, yeah, I'm gonna play, like, 16 hours a day and then play, like, 6. That fucking fucks your team. And things happen, obviously, like, if, you know, if an emergency happens, you know. Cost of a shiny charm. Shiny charms are not worth it for the average player, for sure. They're 150k a piece, and if you're popping them over a whole hunt, it's like 3.5 mil. Shiny charms are not worth it. Shiny charms are only, yeah. Top 100 all using charms, like, half a day. Top 100, like top 100 all teams. I feel like that's a kind of a waste. Like it's up to you. Like if it's fun, I shouldn't say that. If it's fun, go for it. It's not a waste. If it's fun, it's not a waste. You know. Like the main thing there is just putting in the hours. Like, but not everybody has the hours. I don't know. Do whatever you want to do. If it's easier for you to like buy a few shiny charms than it is to put in like 2 more hours a day. Like if you have like work or something, like more, you know what? Pop the charms. You know, like fair enough, right? Like top 100 raise. Fair enough, Dominic. Fair enough, fair enough. I do today, Pat. I'm pretty good, Clarko. What's up, man? Doing okay, man. How you doing, dude? What's up, gym trainer? Dude, I love the Sidliff. I'm so happy about it, man. How are you, Clarko? What's up, gamer? Doing the same hunt, dude. Welcome to Scraggy Jail. Good luck to you. Probably not welcome. You've probably been here forever, but have fun at Scraggy Jail. Good luck to you, man. Whoops. I feel like every time I like go to pop a Lepa, I'm like hesitating. I need to like pop faster. There we go. Like that was a lot better. Dude, I'm honored to hear it. Siestive or Sestive? Dude, much love to you, man. Thanks for watching, dude. I have a late reply. What's 18 hours a day multiplied by shiny charm cost? $18 times 160k? 2.8 mil a day. That's a good question. Like how much are the top teams spending per day? A ridiculous amount, man. A ridiculous amount. Wait, did Xanarchy fix? Wait, did Xanarchy fix net? Dude, Xanarchy, I've been trying to get Nab in the Discord for like a week or some shit or longer. So thank you so much, Xanarchy. Dude, you're perfect, Pretz. No, I appreciate the discussion. It's just fun talks, man. That was it. Why are you a monkey? Why not, man? I'm in monkey mode. Imagine not being a NEET. Most of the, it might sound crazy, most of the top teams are working. Now, some of them take off PTO, but like Clue, like I think Clue has worked. I don't know what his job is. I'm sure a lot of them have like work from home jobs. Don't get me wrong. There's privilege and advantage, like work from home jobs and like things like that. What's it called? But yeah, Ginger Matt has worked full time all 3 wars. Like you know, you never want to like belittle or downplay like people's accomplishments and achievements, because like most people are it's crazy, dude. Like Dog Duck. Dog Duck is great. No one's named the Sidliff yet. The Sidliff is still up for grabs. It's first arrogant streamer selling out, by the way. It's first 5 gifted subs gets to name the Sidliff. What I missed? Double that? I didn't get sacked. Yeah, based. Average 4 Red Bulls. Don't say double that. No. Double 8 Red Bull. No. Bunch of true. That's what it is. Yo, what's up, Missy? How you doing, gamer? Absolute animal. Yeah, dude. I think Clue didn't Clue say that he's working, and like I think Clue said he worked like 138 hours or some shit. Dude, for sure, Cody. For sure. Hopefully I'm like for sure. Like work from home jobs and can you be a construction worker and fucking get top 10 in Shiny War? I don't know if you can. Like that, you know, that's the honest, like there's definitely like sacrifices and privileges for sure. Clue's working, yeah. I'm pretty sure Clue said that he did like 138 hours day 1 or some shit. Fucking insanity, bro. No. Love you, Saint the Champ, goofball. I miss the old Petrowski. I said day 1. I think Clue did yeah, I meant week 1. Did I say day 1? I think Clue did like 138 hours week 1 or some insane shit. Doesn't Pat have a word for construction worker employment? I mean, I once said, let me explain myself, okay? I once called construction workers like a hard hand job because people always say like, oh, you have soft hands. Like I work a soft hand job, 100%. You know, I sit on my computer, bro. That's a soft hand job, you know? I'll be honest. So I said like, oh, you know, there's the opposite, which is like hard hand jobs. But then people said that that sounded like something else. So never mind. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. When does the season change tomorrow? I don't think it's tomorrow. I think it's when there's 14 days or so left. Taking perma bathroom breaks to egg. Okay, that's pretty funny. People shunting in the cubicles. Okay, that's a really funny. You got soft hands, brother. It is a funny phrase. Phrasing needs some work. You know what I mean? What? 3 shinies I missed one day? Spoonage? I'm about to spoon your mama. As I have a jackhammer in my hands. If you're listening to the stream with a jackhammer in your hands, I don't know how you get cooler. Like all respect. Like I don't know if it's possible to get much more Giga Chad than that. That might be maybe like fishing. Fishing while watching the stream would go crazy. When the boss catches you and as you hit a shiny, no, boss, you don't understand. It's Sigilyph. But you're not wrong. No, it's great phrasing. That's awesome, Glare. Much love to you, man. Dude, that's based, Nick Shark. Holy shit. That's like, damn. Were you having bad thoughts for the first shiny? Be honest. No, I was vibing. Okay, I will stand on business. I like shiny hunting. I did not feel bad about going dry on my first shiny until it was literally like it's the Little Caesars meme where it's like Little Caesars is good as fuck when you ain't got a bitch in your ear telling you it's bad, right? Like being dry on a shiny is chill as fuck when you ain't got a bitch in your ear being like, oh my god, Petrowski, you're so dry. I would fucking unalive myself in Minecraft if I was as dry as you. Oh my, that must suck. That must suck, bro. You're so dry. That must fucking suck. And I was like, la 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 la. I love shiny hunting. La 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 la. And all of chat was like, oh my god, you're still dry. That would fucking suck. I'm so glad I'm not you. Dude, it was dude, I was like, I love shiny hunting. It's fine. I'm vibing. Dude, it was very funny. Like, I think, dude, hilariously, I think Frotz said something similar on the Yap Sesh where he was like, the hardest thing was people coming in chat and being like, oh, you're still dry, and him just being like, yep, still dry. Like, just, which I understand, dude. Because also when you're dry and you're streaming, people come in constantly just to check to see if you're still dry, just to say, which is really sweet. Like, let me qualify. The chatters are being very sweet, kind, empathetic, and they're interested in your journey, which is an awesome privilege and amazing. But it is funny from the perspective. Like, Frotz was like, yeah, people would come in constantly just to be like, oh, you're still dry? Okay. And then just like leave and then come back like 2 hours later. Oh, you're still dry? Leave, come back 4 hours later. Oh, you're still dry? Like that, like you get like a revolving door of chatters because like they don't want to watch you because you're dry. But then like they also want to check in on your journey. So it's very funny, man. It is funny. Yeah, it is funny to talk shit. Yeah, it is a skill gap, K9, to be fair. That is true. I love the Little Caesars meme, bro. Dude, much love to you. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe, that guy. Is that right? What's up, dude? Cleaning windows? Dude, much love to you, Yogi. 20-foot pole. Damn, bro. More power to you. Next level shit, Xerix. Fun fact, I got my first shiny while I was in the restroom. That is a fun fact. it is, yeah, it is. The amount of like my encounter tracker would say like 140k. My shiny count would say 0, and they'd be like, "Oh, you still dry?" Which is fun. Like, what's good? It's very sweet from the but it's really funny from, you know. It's just there's nothing. No one's doing anything wrong. It's just funny type shit. The shit war start. Yeah, dude. Much love to you, Vix. Going into it 190k. Singles is crazy. That's a massive difference than times 5 forwards, bro. Obviously, you know that. With headphones at work. I do need to go sneak away and take a shower. I purposely didn't shower at nighttime. Also, showering during strategy jail is genius. Like, doing all this, like making food, showering, doing all the stuff you have to do but like don't want to. You get Chad. Yeah, small ant. Good memes. Good memes. Think Trousty. I had to be performative at the gym today. It was awful. Hey, but you got through it, man. King shit. It's performative at the gym. I love it, dude. Real. Also, I'm getting hungry, to be fair. Okay. Well, you're still 6K dry? I would explode if I were you. Dude, that was the kind of messages I was getting. Unironically. You don't want to shower? Well, I love showering, but it's bad for war. That is true. I love showering. I want to shower. The competitor in me. There's two wolves inside you, okay? The wolf that loves showering and wants to shower because it's so humanizing and feels amazing. The wolf that is super competitive and knows it's a waste of shiny hunting. I can't do the Ziploc bag shit. I respect those who do it. I need to enjoy my shower. I can't be doing all that. I put on music and then I do like 1 or 2 songs. So I know like how I do listen to songs so I only so I know how long I'm in the shower for. Where's my phone? My phone in the bedroom still? Fuck. In the shower. Okay. That sounds heavenly, Clarko. Okay. I am gonna go I'm gonna mute now, chat, and I'm gonna start getting my shower ready. Now I might be back and forth here and there because like while my water is heating up, I also shiny hunt, and then yeah, I've definitely done that a handful of times in Ardos. It happens. 1 or 2 songs. Yeah, I'm gonna like get stuff set up. So I usually would shadow, but I can't, not during war, man. You know. Okay, so I'm gonna get set up for my shower, chat. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna be still shunting in the background. So if you see me shunting, I'm still here. I'm just like kind of zipping around. I'll be showering very soon. Okay. I was running. What's up, BBN? Good morning, dude. I was grabbing breakfast. I ate breakfast. And I let my shower water get hot. I think now it's hot, so now I'm going to go shower. Okay. I will officially see you guys after my shower. I might be like, I don't know, like. The goal is like, what is it, 9:45? Goal is like 6 to 8 minutes. BRB.
I swore I'd block your number for good, but here you are texting me you up. I know exactly where this is, on your side of the bed at 3 a.m. I tell myself don't fall this time, but you say my name and I lose my mind. Bad idea again. But I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I'll stop trying. You're a bad idea again. But here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Your friends all think I'm over this phase. Mine keep telling me to walk away. But we both know how the night goes. We talk a little then lose control. I tell myself I'm stronger now, but you smile once and it all falls down. You're a bad idea again. But I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I start crying. You're a bad idea again.
Okie dokie, we are so back. I did get a longer shower than I expected because Prom King by Saba came on, which is like an 8-minute song. So it was harder to tell. Number one, it's a really good song, so I wanted to listen to the whole thing. Number two, it was harder to tell how much time had passed. What's up, fellas? Oof. Shower, washed up. I know, dude, I'm showering during war, man. It's honestly like, am I even trying? We shower while, dude, I think the best time to shower is during Scraggy Jail. During Scraggy Jail in autumn, bro. Digital farm red does self 40% to avoid more balls. W strat. Yo, based? That's a base way to do it, man. Like, sell half your dittos, keep half for some rare shunting. Is that the strat? Not gym rerunning? Yeah, good luck, dude. What's the after shower patrol seat? You got it. One sec. I mean, that's why I showered, was to be able to put on cam. Now my hair is just gonna be like Omega slicked back, okay? So don't judge me. It'll dry out. It'll dry out and become more normal. I let my wife hunt while I shower. I would never do that because I don't want to be called, I don't want to be called a cheater or shit like that during Shiny War. As dumb as that is, I can't be doing that. Also, you just mean that in Minecraft, Cork, because technically that's account sharing and it's against the rules. But I mean, no one would ever do that. Obviously, it's just in Minecraft, you know. We let her shiny hunt for you in Cobblemon. That is true. That is true. Which is very funny, but it's like one of those. Like someone recently asked on the forums. Someone literally just asked on the forums. Is it like? Am I allowed to pass down my account to like my kid or some shit? Yeah, true for sure, Cork. Am I allowed to like pass down my account to my kid? And the devs were like technically it's against the rules, but like just don't tell us. They were basically just like, don't tell us and we're not gonna do anything. Like we're never gonna find out. Yeah, technically it is still against the rules, hilariously, to like let like, but it's once again, it's like the dev said, like it's one of the rare rules where it's like it's not that big of a deal. Just don't. Yeah, if you were in Shiny War, someone else physically hunting for you would be like really bad. So it's whatever. It's still, yeah, it's whatever. Just yeah, keep it on the DL. Yeah, I don't think the devs are not out to get you. They're not trying to ban people, you know. They want as little people banned as possible because it hurts their, you know, it hurts their wallets, honestly, to ban people, number one. Like it's funny, like when people assume they like want to ban people, like it literally hurts their wallets, hurts their numbers. Like it's not good to ban people. They don't want to do that, you know. I mean, meaning any team. I don't know why you would immediately jump to. I mean, any team could technically, but that'd be cheating. You would get banned. Not only would you get like all of your accounts banned if people were doing that, and it like stuff like that just does come out, dude. People are really bad at keeping secrets, and also we shouldn't be talking about rule breaking too much, like especially because I just want to add like, don't break the rules, you know. Don't break the rules. Play legit. There you go. It's that simple. Follow the rules of PokeMMO and you'll be chilling. Now, how many encounters does chat think it's going to take me to get this Scraggy? And the problem is, like, it does feel so bad to Lepa here. I do want to actually go to the Discord and check my other spots. Go to bot usage. I want to see what other spots I can do. Other free shunts, especially. Top spots, user, Petrowski. 80k, 60. Why is they gonna go dry again, bro? Yeah, that's malicious. Thank you, Emo Nima. The malice in question. I do. Okay, I'll turn the. Okay, you're concerning me, Yannick. But what's up? I'm honored. I'm literally just slicked back. Here you go, boys. Oh my god, it's so. I'm fucking glowing because I have the. What the fuck? I'm so bright, and my hair is like weirdly oofed. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking bright. What the fuck? It's because the I turn this on. Will it help like even out the light? It's because of I have my windows cracked. My blinds cracked. Should I just do no cam? My shit is like omega bright, bro. What the fuck? I mean, that's fine with me. Like, holy shit, I'm bright. How pale I am. How pale I am after Shiny Pat, bro, real. How pale a motherfucker gets after 12 days of Shiny War. Holy, dude. This looks insane. Yeah, I feel like a ghost, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Are my camera settings just fucked up? Why am I like omega pale? Can I fix this? Let me see. Well, I want to hunt your shiny. That shouldn't make me laugh, but it did. What's up, gamer? You can have filters on a camera? I feel like I should have filters. Oh my god, hashtag the real me, hashtag no filters. What is this? Alpha mask. We're gonna go through filters on screen. Dude, that doesn't do anything. We can go through. Okay. We're shunting in the 50s, chat. Freaky Bob in the 50s. That's just your average guy in the 50s. Freaky Bob. Welcome to the freaky 1950s. I'm gonna go home and get drunk. If you aren't drinking whiskey at 2 p.m., is it really the 50s? Okay. Freaky Bob's too normal in the 50s. Ah! What is this? Ah! Jump scare. Ah! Dramatic. Whoa! Me when I get the shiny. Dun dung. Dung dung. Dung dung. What the hell? Flashback. Yo, actually the 50s? Ah! Wait, that's I can't. Wait, is that? I'm canceled. I'm canceled. I'm canceled. Oh my god, is that blackface? Oh no. Oh no, I'm so pale, bro. it's so Jover. I was just trying out my camera settings. No, it's doomed. Okay, I'm gonna try action movie. Hearth. That was inverted because I'm so pale. Oh jeez, bro. It's fucking. It was nice while it lasted, fellas. Holy dude. Dude, bro, I think anyways, it was. I'm canceled. It's over. Wintergreen. What is this? Oh, we're in Twilight, bro. It's literally Twilight. Say it, Bella. What am I? Vampire. Bleh. You're a freaky vampire. Bleh. Freaky Bob vampire. Bleh. What's this? My 10th one. Wintergreen. Heat map. Bro, imagine the shiny with this. What the hell? Freaky heat map. Cell shade. What the hell? Edgy motherfuckers on their Twitter profile be like, okay, we gotta stop. Okay, we're done. Are we done, chat? 2000s album cover filter. Yeah, bro. I think we're good. Deep fried Pat. I'm chilling. I think we're vibing. Are we done? Configure video. Yeah, traumatized. My wife keeps watching it. Twilight's. I want to say it's not that bad. I don't know. Which I word is motherfucker, but I'm just vibing. I'm just finding entertainment in the little things. Okay, my shit is so bright. Can I like turn it down? Monka chat. Monka. Oh my goodness. Dark Trousty. Okay. Bright Trousty. Oh, bro. What no beans on toast does to a bloke. Okay, that is a banger fucking phrase, to be fair. That is a banger meme. Trigger video. Can I put brightness on auto? Is that bad? I don't even know if I can. Camera control. But I can zoom? Whoa, look at the Brazil flag. Huge. Big if true. Focus. Watch this, chat. Dude, thank you so much, chat. I appreciate it. Watch. Right, okay, I can't even wait, unclick to watch. Blurry Trousty. Blah, Blurry Bob. Blah. Okay. Muted. Valid. Okay, are we done playing with our camera? He's losing it, chat. I'm just finding things to do, man. Just finding things to do. Flip vertically. Wait, did that do... Oh. I was gonna say, wait, did that do anything? Wait, did that do anything, chat? Guys, did that do anything? Did it work? I can do... There we go. All right, chat. Today we're shiny hunting. We're in strategy jail, boys. My music stopped? Yeah, it did. You okay, big dog? What makes you think something's wrong? What's up? Doing fantastically. It's day 12. I was doing shit like this on day 1. Let's be honest. Let's be totally honest. Dude, good luck to you, Chad. Music doesn't work when you're upside down. I believe that. That's fair. You're not even halfway through war. That is crazy. That is nuts. How are you doing, Polybius? What's up, man? How you doing today? How you feeling? I'm looking for something, chat. One sec. Is this what I want it to be? I don't think so. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thanks for asking. Fucking hell yeah, man. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Had on the Peter Parker diet, huh? Oh, the upside down boater. Looking for this. What the hell? Ah, yes. He threw a brick at me. Youch. Here we go, chat. I'm in strategy jail. No! Help! Help! Let me out! I'm in scraggy jail, please. Somebody let me out. Give me a shiny, please. Get me out of scraggy jail. Ah! Okay. We done? The one down under song is fucking gas. Bro, I like this playlist is pretty darn good, I think, for what's it called? The board! Are my Twitch alerts still broken? I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Tabard gifting 5 gets all the love in the world because what the hell? Why are my alerts broken? I'll have to fix that. Tabard, have you gifted so far in the war? Look, have I done this before? Trying to find your name on the like 20. That's what I was like. That's what I thought. I don't see your name on the list. What the hell? I see it. Am I blind? I think we literally did the same thing before. I think your name is so hard to see. I think we literally did the same exact thing before, Tabard. That's what I thought. Okay, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You get to name the Siglif. I don't even know if that was your intention, but you get to name the Siglif now. You get Siglif rights. You always forget me? No, you're actually someone I like remember, which is like kind of rare. I actually remember you, and I'm like, oh shit, like I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah. Yes, you get to rename Siglif because you're the first person to gift. Bro, I need to fix my Twitch alerts though. That's like not good. gonna fuck with the properties and shit. Think about it. Yeah. There's no rush. There's no rush. True, Cody. That is true. Dude, I'm so bright. Feels like a Kevin. It does kind of give Kevin vibes. What's up, Spidget? How you doing today, gamer? What's up? Or she? It is. That's true. It is I'm always really bad about that with Pokemon specifically. I always like, dude, true. That's Kevin. Kevin could be a genderless name. That is true. So true. Definitely not Cope. I was trying to check top spots, but I forgot. You don't get to pick, Polybius. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. I'm checking spots. Kanto. Ooh, Kanto. Wait, Kanto altering cave. Is Kanto altering cave an option right now, or are we still Scraggy jail? Cave is shit. There's Nose Pass, which is plus 38. It's the same as Sigilyph. It's Nose Pass and Seal. It's plus 38 and plus 11. Nose Pass was last time. Oh, did it switch? That was this morning. Like Gersman was bad. Gotcha. Okay, I'm in Scraggy jail. We've got to be dramatic. We're in Scraggy jail, chat. Global chat was right. I'm dead in jail. I'm dead in Scraggy jail. How to get hordes every time? You use the move Sweet Scent. I have a video called Beginner Quick Guide to Shiny Hunting, which talks about it, explains it. Now I'm using Leppas. That took me a long time to farm and prepare before war to be able to do it like over and over again. But here's the basic guide that explains like the beginner shiny hunting with Sweet Scent. Using Sweet Scent will always guarantee a ×5 horde or a horde at certain locations. It depends on what spot you're at, Thomas. Depends on what like area of the grass you're at in game. Like if you're in early game spots, you might only get one Pokemon. How many points is Scraggy? Plus 15. Like, I don't even know if I have like a non-Leppa option right now is what's tough. UFF. I don't know if there'll be a non-Leppa option for a while, which is rough. Dude, good morning, GWP. How you doing? We're in Scraggy jail. What's up? Dude, great question, Thomas. Appreciate it, man. What's up, Jaspy? How you doing, dude? Good morning. That's kind of my... So I don't know if I have a non-Lepa shunt for like the rest of the week. Which is why I really wanted to like save my Lepas. To be fair, now is the time to use them, to be fair. It's only, yeah, this is it. What else do you have? Like 20 something K left? 20,500 or so. $20,670 left. This is the time to do it though. It's fine. Hashtag ignoring me. No, to borrow what I miss. Oh, you want to? Okay. Is Oso? I do have to get permission from Oso. If you want to name the Sigilyph Oso's mother, I feel like I need. That might be too far. Like you can make fun of me. That might be too far. Also, my IRL friend. Wait, you guys know each other IRL? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Wait, really? Okay, I got you. One sec. That makes sense. There's barely enough space. Okay. There we go. I'll double check with him. Bard chose a name. There you go. My username comes from my vague memory of a children's book where there was a little green monster that really wanted to go to school, and he like was a little green like kid monster, and he like stole clothes from human kids so that he could like dress up as a human and pretend to be a human and go to school. That's like it's kind of a joke on like how human kids fucking hated school and how like he was an underprivileged monster and how he like really wanted to go to school. It was a cute little story, man. Freaky Liff. W backup name, yeah, Freaky Liff. But that's like, I've never been able to find that book, so I don't know if it was in my fucking kid brain. Oh, and the name of that the name of that monster was named Petrowski. That's also a really important point. What's up, Chalks? Didn't explain that at all. Just off Joltic spot? I do not. That spot, it rotated with it was a summer spot or whatever only. It was a seasonal thing, pleb. Great question. Speaking of Gambit, we have not run a Gamba. I think he was green, crew. I think he was a little green monster. But I could be wrong. I've never been able to find that book, ever. Speaking of Gamba, should we run a Gamba chat? Oh, also, due to those 5 gifted subs from Tabard, I gotta fix my alerts. That's what I gotta fix that. Like, why is that not working? That's not good, bro. There we go. Wait, did that worked, right, chat? Did I fix it? Does anybody have like this is like actually so greedy. Does anybody have a Twitch Prime? You know what? No, I have a way to test it. One sec. I'm gonna not be a greedy streamer. One sec, chat. If I truly want to test it, I can test it myself. Yeah, anybody have a $200 donation so I can test this really quick? Hilarious, I think it's only the subs that were broken or turned off for some reason. Let me, Bow, 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 wow, wow. Okay. Bro, I didn't even know you could gift 1,000 subs. What the fuck? I didn't know Twitch had a a button for that. I thought 100 was the max. What the fuck? God damn, dude. That's crazy. Okay. Let me check. A specific viewer. When is winter starting? What season is it right now? Autumn? Winter, so the next season? The next, probably when there's 14 days or so left. It should be 14 days left on this clock. Right, yeah, Friday, 8 p.m. Yeah, that's probably about what Emo says, probably about right. I'm gonna test my own sub thing, chat. One sec. Okay, I fixed it, and there you go. K9, you're always here. There you go, man. You're a fucking, you deserve a sub. Oh my god, thank you, Petrowski, for gifting a tier 1 sub to K9. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Shut up. Okay, I'm glad that it's fixed. Sorry, I'm so sorry alerts were broken the past, like, whatever the hell. Of course he thinks that gifter. Yeah, he didn't even thank Tabard that much. Kind of yikes. I would never be overstimulated. What do you talk? What do you mean? It doesn't sound like me. On stream? Does it? Yeah, dude, the streamer doesn't even kiss his viewers. Does he really deserve them? Good question. Dude, the 4th shiny today is like really up in the air. Guys, make sure to get your gambas in. There's 31,000 points on yes, 27k on no. What do you think, gamers? Did that trigger the Freaky Bob? No, that would be fucking fucked up if I triggered the Freaky Bob. We're 6 subs away from Freaky Bob. It's been a while. Yesterday was the first day we had no Freaky Bob, bro. 0 Freaky Bob. Just got a shiny Altaria? Dude, congratulations, man. Biggest doubter? God damn it. No, I can't, Vari, because the predictions only last 24 hours. They don't last long enough for that. It'd be cool to have long-term predictions, though. Yeah, I'm in Scraggy jail. Global chat was, I'm deaded in jail. I'm in Scraggy jail. Are there free spots? I have a video, other than Altaria. I put out a video recently. Sorry if you've already seen it. I put out a video called like top 5 autumn shiny hunting spots, PokeMMO. It's actually 6 spots, not 5. What's the other free daytime shunt in that video? I don't remember. You can go do, honestly, this, I'm not even gonna link you this video because it doesn't actually have another free daytime shunt, so my apologies. I think there's the is the Dratini shunt all the time, chat? Yeah, you can do the Dratini shunt. I'll give you a better answer, man. You can do Route 10 Dratini if you don't care about Dragon's Den. You get 80% Seeking here, 20% Dratini. You can do Ditto. Ditto's 50. Ditto's like a all season 50-50 now. Eating. Oh, I want to say free shit to pay to shiny hunt. No, it's certain shiny hunts cost poke yen, like Lepa shunts and like things like that. Most shunts are free. Most shunts are free. But you can do like not pay like real money, but pay like poke yen. Like, and you don't have to, but it's like the most efficient way type thing. I mean, think about it. So think about it like this, little semi. Like, you can't go do like any boss in like World of Warcraft for free. You have to like get the gear. Like, it's like you can't go do like God Wars dungeon in RuneScape for free. You have to go like have the gear, have the stats. Like, things require things, you know. When someone says free shunt, they just mean like a time swipe horde near a PC generally. Wait, did you wait? Thank you. Yeah, no, of course, of course. I think no mention of Flaffy. I respect that. That's probably one that I should have mentioned. So there was an Iron Man that had like a 2K Dratini, and that was so funny, dude. Zero phase. Cody! Cody! Yeah, that's for the Freaky Bob. Like, as soon as I realized why you gifted 6 subs exactly, I was like, oh, that's for thank you Cody, thank you so much. That did get us to Freaky Bob. Let me refresh. Thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. That is still very generous, even though it was for Freaky Bob. I really fucking appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, man. It is greatly fucking appreciated. Let me do. Okay, dude, it's been it's scary to think that some chatters won't know who Freaky Bob is. Like, that makes me really sad. Do we do Freaky Bob in jail or Freaky Bob out of jail? That's up to you. Freaky Bob in Scraggy jail. All right, let me find my phone. Where's my Freaky Bob's phone? Freaky Bob has 2 phones, one for the freaky, one for the club. Freaky Bob has to set a freaky 10-minute timer. Thank you for the gifted subs, Cody. Thank you for the free. Thank you for the freaky subs. Thank you so much for the freaky subs. Appreciate that. Such a good bit. It's not a... Freaky Bob is not a very good bit, but whatever. You want him in... Yeah, you can pit Cody. You want him in jail or out of jail? It's totally up to you. Holy, Freaky Bob in jail? Bro, yeah, dude. In jail for the content? Okay. So who is Freaky Bob, you ask? Well, it's kind of hard to explain. Freaky Bob is a wholesome Freaky Bob. So Freaky Bob is Freaky Bob. Freaky Bob started because I bought this mask from like a Goodwill. Like, I thrifted this mask for like $2, and I was like, oh, it'll be a fun punishment and like a dumb bit to wear this mask on stream as punishment during Shiny Wars, right? And I think somewhere along the way we built the character. I don't even know how the character was built. We're like, this is now Freaky Bob. That's his name. He's also a CEO of a company, so he's also Freaky CEO, and he loves to like lay off his employees when they ask for time off for holidays. So there's a few, there's layers, okay? There's layers. This guy is a CEO, like, that's huge news. It's tough to freaky explain. Freaky lore, yeah, pretty much. Freaky Bob is in Scraggy jail. That's what, yeah. His punishment was, or his crime was shunting Scraggy. Freaky Bob has to itch his nose. The funny thing is, I tried to watch Smiling Friends, and I've watched a few episodes. It's not bad, but it's also not, like, good to me. It's, like, very fine. I need to watch more episodes. What's up, Russ? Good morning, and welcome, dude. Morning, Pat and chat. No good morning for Freaky Bob. What's up, Flambino? Yeah, he kind of has to be Tabard. It's his job. That's like most of what Freaky Bob does. Anybody can visit Freaky Bob. Stop making Pat voice while in Freaky Bob. I'm allowed. Freaky Bob is like an onion. He has layers and lore. That is true. Freaky Bob. Watch me get this. Freaky shiny. I don't think I've gotten a shiny. I haven't gotten a shiny yet with the mask on. That's the ultimate bit. Seeing you wear that mask when I've been outside all day with the heat is killing me. It's not. It has to be like the most dystopian feeling to like imagine like being a roofer. Like you worked on like the roof, like roofs all day, and you're like replacing tiles and shit, shingles and shit. And you fucking work your ass off in this heat wave, and you come home like sunburned and like fucking sweating, and then you load up Petrowski's stream, and I'm just like, Freaky Bob needs a shiny, Freaky Bob needs a shiny, Freaky Bob. And like, you're probably making more money than me, don't get me wrong, but like I can pay my rent being Freaky Bob, which is like, feels illegal, you know? I do have the AC cranked to like 67 or 68F. Is Boulder Rocky from the Hail Mary? Dude, based? I never thought about it like that, but true. What's up, Mo? Dude, Mo, you've been on some fucking dope shit, bro. What's up, man? Happy belated birthday to Mo. I heard that he turned 16. That's a joke. He's actually older. Don't worry. Crazy joke. I can't make that joke on stream. Congratulations, Mo. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Freaky Bob doesn't think highly of himself, it seems. Freaky Bob is very reflective. Freaky Bob knows what he is. I wouldn't say he thinks highly of himself or lowly of himself. Yo, what's up, QF? Freaky Bob is a tax write-off. it's fuck. I mean, it was $2. I don't know if I kept the receipt. I don't know if Freaky Bob is a tax write-off. It should be, which is really funny. This being a tax write-off that might be the funniest tax write-off of 2026. I don't know if I kept the receipts. I don't know if I can. It was $2. Freaky Bob is self-aware. Dude, I don't know how to explain this to you, Scorsese. I love you so much. This is my worst bit I've ever done in my entire life, Scorsese, like unironically. Chat love, they think it's my best bit, but it's my worst bit. You do not need Roman Legendary for Dex. Yes. Mo being helpful even on his birthday. Wow. What a nice guy. Freaky Bob needs caffeine. Thought it was 3 days ago. It's all the same. Your birthday is all of Shiny War, Mo. If your birthday takes place during Shiny War, it's all of War. That's how it works, man. So happy birthday. Bears bait. Happy birthday, Mo. Happy birthday, Mo. Happy birthday. It's funny. I always called you Imo until I heard like people in voice the other day, and my wife also calls you Mo, and I was like, I've always called him Imo. I've never really thought about it. I know, all G. Sorry about that. If I ever say your name wrong, anybody, please like feel free to correct. It does not hurt my feelings at all. Like, I want to be calling you the right name. Please feel free to correct me. Coach calls me emo. Okay, base. The Cody nonsense has gone on too long. Wait, is it not Cody? Wait. Is it like, wait. Is it not Cody? Morning. Yo, good morning. Wait, I can't tell if you're trolling me or not. There's no way it's not. Who is Cody? A G? Freaky Bob. What's up, Mort? Hi, Pat. You mean hi, Freaky Bob. What's up, Damphy? Unk? You're not wrong. At least say good morning, Unk. Good morning. Good morning. Yo, thank you, Navy Blue, for becoming a cool duder, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're in Scraggy jail. Scraggy jail. Got to. No, thankfully, it's just Scraggy jail. Just Scraggy jail. But the Lepos, I think this is, I know, I feel guilty using my Lepos, but I think this is the time to use them. I think this is what it's for. Well, I feel a little bad. I'd rather use them like in better seasons. Like the point per hour of this spot is not very good. But like, there's just not many shunts of it. I knew this was gonna, like, there's just not many shunts available. We're fine. I'll do some shunts. Like there's gonna be free shunts in the other seasons. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. What are you talking about, Mort? It is nice being able to Lepa shunt with the mask on, so I don't have to worry about like pathing. Like pathing and like healing at the PC with the mask on is way harder. Oh, my timer's going off. You know what? We didn't know Freaky Bob yesterday, chat. I'm feeling extra freaky. I'm gonna give you 5 extra minutes. Fuck it, because I love y'all. And I love Cody, and I appreciate the subs, and you guys have been more than generous to me during Shiny Wars. So you get 5 extra minutes. Here you go. 5 extra minutes for the love of the game, because I'm feeling extra freaky today. The long hours of war might finally be getting to me. I'm seeing some strange green monsters on Twitch. Yo, what's up, Ashuri? How you doing, gamer? You missed Freaky Bob? I did a little bit, which is kind of fucked up. Like, it is, yeah, it is radiant Freaky Bob today. That is true, because I'm like glowing because the blinds are open. Stuck in Scraggy jail. Good luck to you, gamer. Yo, Iartos, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate that. Hopefully the content during war has been entertaining, helped you grind your shinies in the background. Otherwise, it better get to work. I appreciate this, the prime, man. Allows me to do all the grinds and stuff during war. Thank you, thank you. I wouldn't take it that far. I wouldn't go that far, Ben. Think your name's Ben? I can't really see. Maybe I gotta save that for later, Shusuke. True and base, still very good. He also thought base. Okay, wait, that's so rare. I've never met someone. I meet so few people. Freaky Stockholm syndrome. I never meet anybody who thinks that Bane's voice is goofy. I thought it was only me. That's so amazing to hear. I think Rises has like a lot of flaws. I gave Rises like a 6 out of 10. What would you give it? Have you watched it now, or did you? Or sorry if you already watched it. I misunderstood yesterday. TCG. What would you give The Dark Knight Rises out of 10? I would give Rises like a 6 out of 10. I think it's like pretty deeply fucking flawed and like not great. It's good. Well, is it worth watching? I don't know. I would recommend not watching it. I would just watch Batman Begins and The Dark Knight and then just stop there. I actually don't think Rises is like worth watching. Well, you get a really good ending. It's probably worth watching like just for the ending, actually. The ending is really good. Hey, I respect that argument. Showered, Freaky Bob. My hair's about to be fucked up after this. It's so funny to us. Dude, I can't get over Bane's voice. Batman. I'm looking for Batman. I am Bane. Oh, where is Batman? Oh, do you happen to know where he is? I hate Bane's voice. It'll be very painful for you. Dude, if it just constantly sounds like he's voice cracking. I don't understand Bane's voice in that movie. And also, I feel like the fucked up part is I feel like the acting is good. I just hate the voice. I give Rises a 7. So unbelievably fair. If I give it a 6, you give it a 7. That's like really close. Even if someone gave it above an 8, if someone gave it an 8, I'd be like, okay, you really like it, based and valid. How did I accidentally, whatever. 6 is a base. 6 or below based. A 3 or below would be pretty harsh. A 9 or a 10 for Rises would be like, okay, I have to not trust your movie takes. That's like insane. I can see an 8 being like you just really like it personally. The pit scene, like the pit stuff is awesome. Like there's some cool stuff. 7 is just a safe cop score to give though. I don't know. I almost feel like 8 is like the cop out score with movies, but most movies are just kind of 8s. Maybe not most, but like I think 8 out of 10 is like around the most common score, or like a 7.5 to 8.5, like that range. Yeah, I believe so, Pretz. Yeah. I think the Batman is pretty good, the one with Robert Pattinson. It's a very like overstuffed movie. I think it should have been 2 movies, but it's very good. Okay, that is not what I said, Gloss. 8s. How popular is PokeMMO nowadays? It's really fucking popular right now during Shiny War. Shiny War and a really good encounter update has boosted the popularity tremendously so, Shay. What's up, dude? Now, I'm sure it will die. Now, don't get me wrong. I'll be honest. I'm sure it'll die down post Shiny War and people will like take a break. Okay, my Freaky Bob timer is over. My extra Freaky Bob. Oh my god, my hair is obliterated. Right now, PokeMMO is like crazy popular. True, Nick Shark. Yeah, real. I literally just showered to fix my hair and now it's fucked up. Whatever. Who cares? We got better things to do, like shiny hunting. I need to get a brush. It's so fucked. Oh my god. No. Putting the Freaky Bob, it's like putting a hat on when your hair is wet. Like putting the Freaky Bob mask on while my hair was wet was such a brave take. You showered? I know, dude. Oh, that's bad. Also, I'm so glowing still. Should I just close? I like getting the sun. The sun is nice. Getting a little sun where I can, bro. How do you come to the conclusion? Usually based on analytics, like YouTube analytics. I am very symbiotic with the game, like my channel. YouTube analytics, Discord analytics, We don't have like, it's a good question. How do you tell, like, how do you gauge the popularity of PokeMMO? And it's all just different levels of analytics. There's YouTube analytics, there's GTL analytics, there's what channel you're getting switched to when you go to an alpha spawn, there's PvP analytics, there's general like buzz and like vibe in the air. It's a big guesstimation. So I don't take what I'm saying as like fact. It's a big guesstimation. What the fuck? Oh my god, my hair. Quiz. I need a haircut already, bro. Quiz me with the rate of 10. Thank you. I am glowing today because I am a pale boy who dared to open the windows and get a little bit of sun. So we're getting a little bit of sun today, and that is making us bright as the sun. So thanks for watching despite that. So I think it's worth it to get some sun. True loss, true and real. But it's a good question. There is a bunch of data. We don't know exactly how many players PokeMMO has, but there is data we can use, you know? 7K dry. I know, dude, I'm so unlucky, right, guys? Shake my head. On 7K? I must be shiny locked, honestly. Get my car detailed? Dude, that's a good feeling. My wife got her car detailed. It was one of her favorite things she's ever did, man. It's a good feeling. Hell yeah, dude. My eyes. I mean, this shit is hella bright, dude. The vitamin D during war. I'm trying to get whatever vitamin D I can. I need the vitamin D, bro. Get music back on. What is this Omega specific prediction? Johnny Petrowski caught in Route 67 after 35. Huh? The what? The The who? The who? Like the band? On Google Trends, the update didn't cause it, was why I asked. Interesting. I guess like the main thing. That's a good like, that's another good like metric to check. I don't really check Google Trends enough, or Google what's it called enough. I don't know how often that's updated. That's like, I don't know. I'm not like doubting it. I just have no idea. I'm not as familiar with using Google Trends. I would say like I can speak for my analytics. My views like have doubled. I think my daily views have doubled since Shiny War. I mean, obviously I'm streaming a lot more and I'm doing a lot more content. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, Shiny, like you really notice it. For reference, like prior to Shiny War, I think I was doing like 25 to 30k views. Oh, sorry, not daily. Every 48 hours. I was doing like 25 to 30k views every 48 hours. Now I'm doing like 55 to 60k every 48. So I've literally like doubled. And that's, you know, working harder and stuff. Don't get me wrong, but the what's it called helps a ton. So there's YouTube analytics, there's GTL analytics, there's Discord analytics, like the amount of messages and people being active there. Just seeing like all of our judgments on how many people play PokeMMO, it's not like it's vibes, it's not really factual. We have some data, but it's just not enough to really, you know, we don't have the number exact on how many people play. We're making guesstimates, you know, everybody's making guesstimates. 0% Freaky Bob pre-war, 10% Freaky Bob during war. That's a pretty good That's a pretty good analysis, Loss. True. Horton Hears a Who. I watched Horton Hears a Who in theaters. I hated that movie. Cute premise. The Freaky Bob math doesn't lie. Okay, that's the math like we're not skeptical of at all. Freaky Bob and causing viewer influx. Interesting. Also beans. Yeah, eating Heinz beans and wearing Freaky mask. I do owe you guys one flag now. Cancel my work today? Yeah. I'll call your boss. Tell him I'm on the way. And he'll get scared and run away. What's up, Rumel? How you doing, dude? Danish flag. Next is Belgium flag. Is that the same? Sorry if that's Danish flag. Don't make an American try to know the difference. Belgium flag was next. I'm tired, Grandpa. Yeah. So next after Belgium, I don't know where Denmark is out on the list. Okay. I did get a new list and some spots have changed. So I'm going to like go back up and do the ones I don't have. Okay. So I had to get a new list because I didn't think I would have to get that many fucking flags. I have way more flags than I expected now, bro. But I got, next. So I need Belgium is next. Belgium is next. And then after Belgium mentioned, I'll be buying a Belgium flag very soon, Scorsese. Belgium is next. And then after that, I go back up and I do Vietnam, Indonesia, who fucking spiked their viewers. Shout out Vietnam, Indonesia. And then we go to Poland, Mexico, Greece, Sweden, Turkey, Argentina, Nepal, Malaysia, Peru, Norway, Singapore, Chile. Dude, you would be shocked, Scorsese. This ignorant American has learned a lot, okay? Over the... Bro, you call me Mr. Worldwide, but don't actually. I'm not. Wait, hold up. Specifically, yo, I'm sorry. Scorsese's never seen me play Food Guesser. I gotta show him what's up. Scorsese is a super old friend of mine. He's basically a fossil, and I fucking love him. I gotta show him what's up with So the way that I was able to learn about food, Scorsese. If you don't mind me calling you that, let me know if you want me to call you if you prefer saying to champ. Good morning. I still have to watch that movie, man. It's really high on my watch list. One of the main ways, how, you know, it's like, how do you give a mouse a cookie? How do you teach an American about culture? With food, of course. So I've been learning, one of the main ways I've been able to learn about other cultures is by playing this beautiful game, Food Guesser. This one's obviously very easy. This is like gnocchi, right? This is Poland. This is like obviously gnocchi. Or is it gonna be like a Italian pasta? Fuck. That's embarrassing. It's gonna be like Italy, right then? Okay. I thought gnocchi was Polish. It's Italian? Am I confusing with pierogi? Let me show you how Mr. Worldwide I am. Anyways, I got the food right. It's more important. This has got to be like Greece, right? Cold. Never mind. Cream cheese, sour cream, minced clams, Worcestershire sauce. Is this US? Chopped clams, cream cheese, sour cream, Worcestershire sauce, lemon juice. This could be like United States. Yeah, clam dip. Don't yum this, yum this. Gin, apricot, brandy, apple brandy. Okay, cocktail. Gin, apricot, brandy. I don't, Spain? Hot. North of Spain. The problem is I don't know geography very well. North of Spain. Germany? Very hot. Angel face. West of Germany. West of Germany. Is it United Kingdom? England? Oh, it was England! Okay. Okay, I'm actually having a very good game. Beef, potatoes, onions. I would just go UK first. Dude, I'm on a fucking run. I'm on a run, bro. I'm on a fucking run. Cream, whipped cream, salep, masic, plant resin, frozen treat, origin of the Eastern Mediterranean, warm, plant, salep, west of Pakistan, warm, Donderma, west of Pakistan, east of Germany, southeast. Bro, I don't know. Hot. Slovakia's hot. Gotta go Europe map. This is hard when shiny hunting. Moldova? Very hot! Moldova's very hot! North Macedonia. No, it's Turkey! Okay, I did really good though. Yum. Final score. That's a good run, bro. 19,500. 19,000. That's a good run, bro. That is a good run. Almost 20k points. Dude, if I just got Italy instead of Poland for like, this was so free, it would have been 20k. That was a good run. Do we go again, chat, or stop there? Do we end on a high? That was the best food guesser in a sec. Streak mode, keep the streak going. No, don't log me in. Hold up. Do it again. Okay, ramen. This is gonna be Japan. I think Japan invented this. Yeah. Okay, fish soup. Fish soy sauce sake mirin. Okay, this is definitely like okay, double Japan. Yellow noodle beef seafood. Okay, we have some language. Okay, wait. Beef seafood shallots curry chili tomato. Okay. Like Philippines, Vietnam, Indonesia. Philippines, Indonesia. Indonesia always has the best food. Okay, there you go. I like the Thai guess. I respect it. Indonesia. Cooked rice. Okay. This is Hawaii? Oh, cold. Fuck. There's no way it's Japan again. Cooked rice, garlic, salt, pepper, onion. This could be... Does Thai use spam? Is this spam? Border is Thailand. Vietnam? Does Vietnam border? I don't even know. Does China? Fuck. Oh, I should have gone Philippines earlier. I should have gone Philippines. I should have known that. My goats. Bread. This is a crazy picture. Bread, egg, tomato. This is why this is why it's very good. This picture is just bad. This is probably a great meal and it probably is very tasty. Bread, eggs, tomatoes, onion, garlic. This is probably like Spain, Italy. Nope. This looks really good. Oh, turmeric. Warm. Okay. Mediterranean. This looks this is good. This picture is terrible. This is probably this is just like a good breakfast. This would be pretty like common American breakfast, I feel like. Let's go like Slovakia. Old. I don't know like South Europe. Romania? I don't even know where Romania's at. All respect. Czech? Yemen. I would have never gotten that. My apologies. I'm an analyst. I can't go to Yemen. Okay. An old Twitch meme. Pretty good. Dude, I'm on some good runs, bro. I'm on some good runs. Okay, do you want to go? Okay, chat can decide. Go again, chat? Go again, or do we stop? Again? Again. Any stop? No, don't feel bad about saying stop. Let chat do a game. Oh, I'm down. I'll just, okay, sure. I'm gonna type the first thing chat says, okay? So be careful, chat, okay? Chat, this is your game. What do you think this is? Flour, water, salt, yeast. Madagascar. Okay. If you get that, that'd be insane. Ice cold. Italy. Ice cold. Brazil. Borders Brazil. Everything borders Brazil. Brazil's fucking huge. Argentina. Peru. Someone said Peru first. Argentina. Ah! Argentina was correct. Good one, Ginger Matt. Just yum everything. So I like food. Okay, next up, chat. Rice, noodles, water, oil, mustard seed, Uridol. This could be... I think I have a guess on this. I like the Thai guess. Borders China. I was wrong. South Korea. Oh, I do not know Korean food very well. Argentina, someone said. I'm not gonna do Vietnam. India. I would have not thought India. Panadel, curry leaves, green chilies, turmeric. Good one. Dude, Ginger Matt knows ball. Chicken, yogurt, ginger paste, garlic paste, lemon juice. Okay. What's this chicken? India. Oh, that was really close. You guys know what borders India? Greek? I don't know if Greece borders India. It borders India. Northwest of India. What's that? Pakistan. Yes, nice. That's what I was. Okay, nice. Greece borders India? Does it actually? Wait, really? I think of Greece as being like really. Wait, I have a map on my desk. Were you like laughing? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's what I was. I'm pretty sure. Isn't Greece like South Europe? Okay. Who's laughing at? Okay. Okay. Flour, butter, yeast, sugar, sour cream, vanilla. Like reading the ingredients is really important. France. Hot. Poland. Very hot. Belgium. Isn't Belgium like really far from these? Warm. Not very far. Austria. Very hot. I'm gonna prioritize Ginger Matt's answers for you guys. Check. Moldova, Romania. Okay, last one, chat. Last one. Rice, butter, onion, chicken stock, cream, cheese, grated Parmesan, white sauce, breadcrumbs. It's so hard, Ginger Matt. Hungary. Ice cold. If you don't know, let the other chatters guess so you don't troll them. Italy. Ice cold. I would have gone Italy too to like check. Italy's ice cold, so we know it's not Spain. I'm gonna try to give you guys some USA. Cold. Thailand. Warm. This could be like Philippines, Indonesia. It's not USA. Korea. It was Japan. Dude, chat. This looks really fucking good. Newbie foodie, chat. Newbie foodie. That, you guys had a tough one. I do think you had a tough one. Japan was tough. Newbie foodie, chat. No, that was a really tough one. Chat, go again. Yes, I'm pretty close. They have me in the tractor beam, Rumel. Okay, next up, chat. Lotus Seed, Japan. Hot. Not Japan. Korea. It says west of Japan. Very hot. Lotus seed bun. China. China, got it. Nice job. Butter, sugar, golden syrup, flour, oats, coconut baking powder, sweetened condensed milk. 2 oatmeal cookies behind a luscious layer of chocolate cream. England. Can I type UK? I cannot. One sec. This has got to be United Kingdom. Is it England? Ice cold. Ice cold. Australia? I'll let you guys. Austria? If it's ice cold in England, I don't think Austria. Austria is also ice cold. Austria's ice cold. Sri Lanka. Cold. Maybe Australia. Like I think, bro, I tried to give it to you guys. Bro, I don't know why. Wait, did Tom finally get a shiny? Bro, the only way I learn shit is food. It's the only way. Dude, Tom's like 100 billion dry. Yeah, we close food guesser because Tom's like 2 billion encounters dry. Tom, where is it at? How many encounters? Where are you at? Tom's like 180k dry or some shit. Yeah, call Tom. Do an interview with Tom. We call those Vietnamese Vietnamese. I can't read. Vietnamese. Yep, never mind. I can't read. Cape Brink channel to 164k. Dude, congratulations. My third shiny was Siglif. The reaction is up on YouTube if you're interested. From Vienna. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why yeah. Thank you, Ginger Matt. Just could not say it. Okay, I might need to close my blinds. The amount of brightness is getting to me. We should play GeoGuessr. Food? I can do that. GeoGuessr? That one's... I don't know. I don't go outside, bro. I don't know that one. What'd you get, Siglif? Last night at around 7 p.m. Altering Cave Siglif, dude. It's the shiny that I'm the most happy about in War. It's the one that like I was the reaction. I'm proud of the reaction. I was very fucking hyped up, dude. Okay, now the camera should be back to like normal. It feels so much darker in here, which is funny, but it was just so bright before. Feel like pretty bright in here. Shiny duck? Wait, that's awesome, Tom. Congratulations. Always time to learn. I think before I learn GeoGuessr, I need to learn like where things are at on a map. You know, I think that's step one. Is like I would do geography, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I can't do GeoGuessr where it like plops you in the middle of like the Maldives and shows you like some trees and you've got to guess where you are based on like trees and fucking what color, what the clay dirt. Like I can't be doing all that, man. Do you feel kind of insane being the last 10 hours in a war just chilling? I think it hasn't caught up to me yet. Like I feel insane at times and I feel just chilling at times, Rumel. I think after the month is over, I think I'm on so much like caffeine and like, you know, I think and vitamins. I think yeah, I'm off the vitamin D. I think after the war is over, Rumel, I'm going to crash pretty hard and be like, holy shit, you know? But it's been fun. Like waking up every day and being able to just go live and that being like the one thing is like so nice. Like waking up with a very clear purpose is like so beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, like it's actually like super sick. Versus waking up and being like, oh man, like stressing about like the next big idea. You know, like a lot of YouTube is like stressing out about like the next big idea, the next thing. There is no next thing. All I have to do is shiny hunt. It's literally just like wake up and do the one thing, you know? And I still have to like, you know, do stream recaps and like find certain I have to do some stuff, don't get me wrong, but like it's nice to not have to constantly chase the next big idea. Like a lot of, not that I don't call myself an artist, but a lot of artists, you know, after they finish a painting, you know, it's like, oh, what's next? You know, like, oh, I have to figure out like, what am I painting next? Like, versus like just a, you know, yeah. But being able to wake up every day and just paint is nice. Wake up every day and get encounters. Tech W. I love it, man. Halloween's the next big event. Yeah. Which like, Halloween will be 2 months after Shiny War ends, which is kind of nuts. I think it's like not too little time, but it's like pushing it a little. Yeah, I mean, I do have 63 money makers, you know, but it's definitely like Pokemon methods. It's dated. It's dated. But a lot of it's, the thought process is still the same. A lot of it's still there. I don't know how dated it is, though. I don't know. If, like... I don't know. I have to go check it. Yeah. Dude, yeah, Lone Lion. Yeah. I do feel... Dude, if you did... I don't remember Lone Lion. If you did event season last year, I do think, like... You're... like... I'm not worried about event season on my Ironman account. I'm just good. Like... Dude, congratulations to Tom, otherwise known as England in game. Pause my music. My music's been like crashing me a little. Pause this. I might just do BYOM, honestly. Do this. Dude, a huge shout out to Tom, otherwise known as England in game. He is a regular in my stream. He's always here. We all love the band Tom. He has been shunting forever. He's been dry forever, and he finally broke his dry streak at 164k encounters. He's always here every day grinding. He has the longest stream watch streak in my channel. I think it's like 175 streams in a row or something insane. And he just finally hit 164k dry on a shun that he's been going for forever. So congratulations. This could now be a skill swap damp gold duck if you want to use it as a utility Pokemon. It has 31 speed, so it's already ready for that if you want to. Like, it can do a few different things, but dude, you deserve this, man. Congrats on your 164k gold duck, dude. GG's, Tom. You deserve a clip in the stream recap for that, man. You've been fucking grinding for that for so long. Mild nature. Yeah, mild nature is like absolutely, yeah. 23 unethical ways to earn Pokemon. True. Okay. Woo, we're probably gonna switch to BYOM chat, just so you know. Just so you know, which is bring your own music. So feel free to pop a headphone in or play whatever music you want to. Just a way for us to listen to what we want to and kind of have our own vibe going, and also listen to some copyrighted music things. Yeah, the 31 speed is really good. Like, exactly, Tomic. You know. Music question mark. There was music all day today. Very much so. Okay. Okay. Oh, what are your thoughts on music? Music good. Personally, you know, it's tough to say. Sometimes music bad, but like mostly overall, music good. Music make happy or music make sad. You know what I mean? Okay. Shawnee Nick Shark, can I have 2 requests? Or is it like, it's like a collaboration? I need like multiple Chief Keef songs. And then Weed'em Boys. Weed'em Boys has to be on there. And the boys are back in town. You need to have the boys are back in town, Weed'em Boys, and then like the big Chief Keef songs like Love Sosa, I Don't Like, Happy and Sober. Happy and Sober would go crazy at the Mr. Mia. It depends. What do you mean? Which I've seen a few new different methods. Darkstar, which new method? The boys the boys are back in town. Are my favorite fucking like what's it called? That and Lowrider. Boys Are Back in Town and Lowrider are my 2 favorite like road trip songs. I definitely just named like the most popular Chief Keef songs for sure. I'm not like a real Kiefer, one might say. Dude, I'm glad you like it, Sang. Like, I think it's pretty cool. I like the Charmeleon. I think Charmeleon looks the best. Yeah, Joshua's got like the real. He's a real Kiefer. He's got the ball knowledge. Don't love a mailbox, 12 bars, and new trap. I appreciate the suggestions, man. I got it on stream. The Siglif was on stream. Dude, it's a great fucking feeling, Nick Shark, yeah. I'm 2 for 3 on shinies on stream. The only shiny off stream was the Altaria, and that was like almost on stream. It was so close. Oh, I've played Strandle a ton. So Strandle happened before Food Guesser. Oh, am I in Scraggy jail? Slash, should I be in Scraggy jail? There we go. The boys in town for the first time. Try Pokedoku. I'm not a huge fan of Pokedoku because I am mad because bad. Dude, no, I feel like Chief Keef is one of those artists, like, and I'm one of those listeners. I'm just aware of it, Joshua. I feel like he's one of those artists, like, everyone's like, yeah, I love Chief Keef. I love I don't like, and you know, and love Sosa, and I don't like, yeah, like, and I try to not come off as like, oh yeah, I'm like a huge Chief Keef fan. I like Chief Keef because he's like fun, and I like those songs, you know. Was it a Noct? I'm unfamiliar. Do today's Wordle? Is today Wordle specifically fucked? Dude, hell yeah, Josh. Good luck to you on the shinies, man. Whoops. You played Pokedull? Probably? Let me double check. Cool. Is Pokedull the silhouette? I think you can do a few things. The silhouette one. The silhouette one's like too easy. Well, like here, I'll do Pokedull. I feel like Pokedull's too easy. At least if it's Gen 5 and below. I don't know, like, Gen 6 plus Pokemon. Prize. I've done that in the past as well. I like a lot of the dumb little mini games. Like, this is just Primeape, right? Yeah. Okay, done. I win. And Sheathing. Yeah, there, there you go, Joshua. There, fuck. I'm a lame sober shunter most of the time, which is very, cause I feel like I get nervous. I'm a huge lightweight with everything. And I feel like I would like kill a shiny. I'm so nervous, you know? I respect those who can fucking meme and shunt. So that strategy, I was told about it, but I was told not to talk about it, Darkstar. I was told it was a secret meme. If that strategy is getting more publicly known, I'd love to make a video on it, but someone told me that strategy was secret memes. I did not come up with or find that strategy, you know? Understandable, yeah. I don't know enough about, bro. I have like a recreational syrup that I use occasionally. I don't even know breaking a pound down. Dude, Dorlan got a shiny. Dude, fucking hell yeah, man. Congratulations, dude. No, it's not me hiding stuff. It's if someone discovers something and then shows me the discovering and they found the strategy and came up with it. It's not my right to. I'm a big spreader of information. I like to whenever possible, but I'm not gonna go behind someone's back who showed me something secret. You know. I would say I'd rather you just not show me something. If you have a secret strategy that your team's using, you don't want to be public, just don't show it to me. I'd rather that, to be fair. But if the strategy is becoming more known, I'm going to message him now. I'd love to make a video about it. True, Saint the Champ. You know me. Some might say so. No, you're perfect. Yeah. Gatekeep trial. See, so true. So true. I also like, I mean, a big thing is like, I'm just not gonna like take, it would be like stealing someone's work, you know, like that's what it would be like if someone invented something and they said, hey, don't share this with someone else, and I made a video on it, like that'd be really snaky, you know? And then, what's it called? I also like, normally I'm a big spreader of information, okay? The only time where I kind of understand someone gatekeeping information is, during Shiny War. It's like the only time, bro. Let me, which have we gotten so far? We're going Altaria, Ariados, and Sigilyph. Thank you, Shusuke. All the reactions are on YouTube if you're interested. I'm behind bars because I'm in Scraggy jail. Okay, Muffin is being amazing. Muffin is going to help me release this strategy. I'm excited, man. This new Ditto strat seems really good. I think it's a 100%. I think this new Ditto strategy is insane. Like, I wonder if it'll get nerfed. I'll try the Zoro spot. This is the best spot for points per hour that I can do right now. I think this new Ditto strategy is the fastest and best way to catch Dittos, I think. I don't know the Dittos per hour. I shouldn't say that. This spot seems insane. And it's cheaper. It's cheaper than Dust Ball. Yeah, yep, yeah. Heavy Ball Soul Arch. No, it's the guy mentioned it earlier. You hoard Dittos and use a teleport Magnemite, and I'll explain more when I get what's it called? Yeah, it seems really fucking good. I don't know the Dittos per hour is the only question. Why Magnemite? I'll explain it a bit. Yeah, Shadow prices have tanked, yeah. It depends on the Dittos per hour. I don't know, like and I can't test it because I'm doing Shiny War. Yeah, dude, of course. You're so sweet, chicken wings. So points per hour. So every Pokemon has like a, so the way that I decide my shiny hunts in Shiny War, I don't just go to whatever spot that I want to. My team has a bot that runs an algorithm and decides what spots are the best points per hour, because different shinies are worth different levels of points depending on rarity and depending on how many encounters you can get per hour. So every spot in the game, with this formula that my team has developed, is assigned a point per hour. And this is the best point per... Does that make sense? I know it's not the best explanation. Scoring in Shiny War is pretty complicated. So my job as a soldier in Shiny War is to just go to like the best point per hour spot possible. Like use like an Excel spreadsheet essentially. Dude, I need to check out more Keef whenever possible, Joshua. These are the suggestions. Let's try to remember them. Yeah, that's what I'm like Xanarchy. Yeah, like I feel like the nice thing about the new Ditto strat is that nest balls are 1k. $2010 Keef, old Keef. I'll do a video as soon as possible, Leonardo's. I'm talking to someone about it. It's kind of in the tricks. This strat might be better than Trick Swift, is what we're talking about. I'm in Scraggy jail. Let me get rid of the being cheaper is beneficial because you get more you make more money. We might be leaving Scraggy jail. I wanna go test a spot. I'm gonna go heal first. Well, my path to this. Oh my god, that's Okay, I think I can do this pathing. Okay, I think I can do this. Okay, I think I'm gonna try this spot, chat. Does this have memento? Is what I gotta check. No memento here. Cotton guard, solar beam, sunny. Okay. Endeavor. That's fine. Okay. That's kind of my thought process. Like lepping for Scraggy jail feels so bad when the points per hour are not that good. I'm talking to my team leader really quick. Oh my god, that was horrible pathing. That hurt my heart. Holy shit. He's leaving jail. Yeah, I think I'm talking to Clue. Because I think, okay, the thought process is like, I can't go Joltik. That was a summer hunt. The Ditto Shun is seasonal? Wait, I didn't know that. Wait, that's crazy if that's true. Bro, Sosa's great, man. It's a vibe. I just spilled so much fucking water on myself. Holy shit. I just fucking dumped water on myself. Holy shit. Oh, so, yeah, seasons are gonna stay. Seasons will just rotate once a month as opposed to once a week. Like right now they release once a week. I'll do it as soon as I can, Russ. I can't have the information right now. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, Gloss. Yeah. I think I have a new very chill shunt that I can do, chat. Okay, Russ, come on. I think I can do this spot. What's the point per hour difference though? What's this spot's point per hour? Spot is 0.72. I think I would rather just do once in a long time. That's normally how it works, Kaz. So normally seasons already existed in the game prior. They just didn't affect spawns as much. They still did affect spawns, just not as much. Blue said that I could do this spot, which I love this spot. This spot's great. It's Carablast and Shelmet. Like that's, I get what you're saying, but like the problem is you still have like the nighttime daytime shifts. I think once a month will be good. I think right now it's too much shifting shunts, honestly, but it's fun during war. When you're shunting like 16 hours a day, like constantly shifting shunts works really well, you know? Is this 100%? There's supposed to be Carablast here. Am I just getting crazy, like... There we go. Okay. I was like, huh? I'm just checking with... I'm sorry if I'm ignoring chat. I'm just checking a few things. I have to moderate my comments because people are unhinged. Too much time during war. Okay, we're pretty good. Chat's pretty good, man. People are pretty chill. I feel like I haven't seen you in so long, chat. Kibosh Shelmet. Point wise, Carablast is better points. Or no, Shelmet. Sorry. Shelmet's better points. So I want Shelmet. I think I prefer either. I already have an Exceldor, so like on the main account, but I love one on the Iron Man, dude. Yo, hola Petrowski, soy Ecuador, te vio siempre, haha, jaja, saludos. I know that I just butchered that. Please give me your greatest charitability and much love to you, dude. Much love to you. Thank you for watching. My apologies. I tried my best, okay? Seasons change Shiny War like once a week. Usually it's once a month. What's up, Shade? How you doing, dude? Sinnoh Alpha, yo, good call. It's been a sec. Thank you. Saludos was good. I got one word. Okay, not bad. Pog. Huge. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good today. Today's a busy day. There's a lot going on. I'm doing pretty good. Hoping to get 4 shinies in 4 days, selfishly. I mean, I like to think that maybe I deserve it after 140k. How far is that? How bad is the how far is the Alpha Luxray from a PC? It seems kind of bad. $149 encounter. Oink oink. Dude, that's insane. Dude, congratulations over to INL, who got themselves a 149 encounter shiny Tepig egg. 149 encounters. Congratulations, dude. And it's dude, congrats, man. Holy, dude. 149 for an egg is crazy. You're in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, dude? How'd you do, man? Hell yeah. Hopefully it was at least fun, or maybe you did well. I feel like if you know, it's one of those, like, I know what it's like to be in trading card game tournaments. If you did well, you might have mentioned it, so now I feel bad if it's like, dude, I'll never, like, maybe, hopefully, yeah. It was fun. Dude, I get that. TCG tournaments are just like, you have your good days, you have your bad days, dude. It was fun. We take those. I don't think I was not a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't think I ever took a single game at a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, bro. I was dog shit at Yu-Gi-Oh. I like Magic though. I love Goldfish in Yu-Gi-Oh. Trust in the heart of the cards. Unfortunately, it does not always work at tournaments. Even though Yu-Gi makes it look like it does. Dude, fucking hell yeah. I didn't know you also... That's so cool. So, okay. Dude, I'm torn on CEDH, Xerix. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm unsure if I would like CEDH. I've had a really hard time, like... I love high power formats. But I hate cards like Fierce Guardianship and Deflecting SWAT, the red one or whatever. I hate cards like that. I think those cards are a massive mistake. Cards that are just free if you have your commander. My wallet hates CDH. Yeah. I'd have to like drop other formats or some shit, or like, yeah, to play CDH. I feel like CDH is like becoming like the most popular competitive format, which makes me a little sad because I love 60 card Magic. That's embarrassing that that would ever happen, Xerix. I feel like the Magic the Gathering scene has shifted so much. The whole Magic space is just way more casual than it used to be, which is fine in some ways, but also insufferable in some ways, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's because Magic players like 10 years ago, everybody who played Magic was like really intense and really hardcore and like good at the game and knew the game. Now you have a lot of people who would just play like casual Commander, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that, but you run into, there's a lot of, most 90% of casuals are good casuals, you know? You run into like the 10% who like cry when someone wins the game on turn 6, or you know what I'm saying? Or fucking like, bro, what are we doing, you know? Or complains about, yeah, anything. Dude, I just, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Commander's a great format. I feel like Commander's awesome. There's just some, it's, you know, Commander's great. There's just some people who only play Commander where I'm like, ugh, you know, it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. Don't get me wrong. I love Commander. I think Commander probably should be the most popular format. It's really, really cool, man. It's a really great format, but I wish more Commander players would explore 60 card. I think that's the only thing, you know. I wish more Commander players would, you know, I don't care what it is. It could be fucking Pioneer for all I care. I don't know, like modern, pre-modern. True. I hate the Magic players, the old, I mean, that's a based valid. I hate the old head Magic players who all they do is complain about how casual Magic's gotten. Bro, fucking roast me. I am not unroastable. Everybody has flaws. Everybody is an archetype, and all of the archetypes are annoying to someone. You're fucking spitting facts, and I love shit like that. Like, I try to be honest about that shit, you know? Oh, I hate the Magic old heads who just complain about Universes Beyond and how casual Magic's gotten. Bro, fucking valid, man. That is annoying. You're right. I'm that a little bit, and you spitting. Yeah, Standard is just, I mean, Standard's fucked. The Standard power creep has gotten so fucked. They just banned like 3 cards in Standard. They haven't keep ban cards in Standard, like 3 more cards. Standard is just fucked, bro. Standard plays like Legacy used to play like 10 years ago, like unironically. Like, not even just modern, but like, I feel like Standard plays how old Legacy used to play. It's fucking insane. Maybe not that high power. There's not like Force of Will, but like, maybe like, it definitely, I think current Legacy is like higher power than like 10-year-old modern. Maybe not quite Legacy, but like, it's fucking crazy. Dude, it is a crazy, yeah, Tom. Popper seems awesome. I wish more people played Popper. Popper seems like a fantastic... If Popper was the most popular 60 card format, I'd be happy with that, you know? Dude, hell yeah, QF. That 3 times? Or is it 2 times so you want? Yeah. Oh hell, we take that. I agree personally a ton. I agree with that a ton, Sammy. The amount of they're obviously it's very obvious that I feel like Hasbro is like cashing in, you know. My Shadow deck ready. It's fucking exciting to yeah, it's a really fun thing to get a deck built. You can have too much of a good thing. Oh, 100 exactly. It's just too much. There's constant like sets are literally always in preview, Sam. Like you literally can never get out of preview season because a new set is always coming out. The card quality is suffering. Card like foils are curling more than ever because you know, for sure. On the bright side, there's more people playing Magic the Gathering than ever, and it is a beautiful game. You know, like, it's positives and negatives. As I say with PokeMMO, and as I say with everything, it's positives and negatives. I don't want to ever come off as like a negative Nancy. I think there's positives and negatives to everything, you know? You know, the negative is like, you know, cards are more expensive than ever. The positive is cards are more expensive than ever. So if you have cards, you're doing pretty well. You've made some good money. You could sell, you know? But if you want to buy cards, it's tougher, you know, for sure. Proxies now. I am just lucky I grew up in a space where like proxying was always like every competitive grinder proxies. Because what you would do 10 years ago, if you needed to practice Legacy, what you would do is you would take your deck and you would proxy up like you would proxy up like 10 decks. You'd proxy up like the 10 best decks in Legacy. And you would just jam with a friend over and over. I need to work on my Burn matchup. I got to work on my Grixis Delver matchup. Like, you would just, oh, I got to work on my Grixis Delver matchup. Hand me the Grixis Delver. I'll pilot it and try to, like, learn. Like, everyone who's ever played Magic understands that proxying is an important part of it. I am starting to learn that there is a new annoying crowd of people who are like, anytime you spend money on a Magic card, they go, oh, just proxy it. Don't ever, just don't ever buy cards. Oh, you bought a card? You're an idiot. Proxy it. Just proxy it. Don't you know about proxies? Have you heard about proxies? Don't you, just buy a printer. If you buy a printer and have paper and ink, everything's free. Just proxy everything. Duh. Oh, you've never heard of proxies? Ah! It's giving the same energy as like, guy who finds out about gambler's fallacy, so like goes around and calls everything gambler's fallacy, or like guy who found out about guy who just learned about Dunning-Kruger effect, so he goes and says that talks about it constantly, calls everything, oh, that must be Dunning-Kruger. I hate the crowd of people who like whenever you spend money on Magic cards, oh, why didn't you just proxy? It's the same energy of like, oh, you spent $10 on a t-shirt. I buy t-shirts for $3. Why did you do that? Just buy the same t-shirts as me, you know? It is I should, oh, you're right, Shusuke. You know what? I'm getting mad about Magic players. I should work out. Give me a sec. You're right. You spitting. Whew. Dude, thank you so much, Sunday. Dude, 1,000 content creator, like 1,000 like Twitch subs. Fuck no. 1,000 YouTube subs. Yeah, I thought it was attainable, barely. Like I always talk about like, dude, bro, I didn't think me and my wife, when I started my YouTube channel, me and my wife sat down. At the time I started my PokeMMO YouTube channel, the highest subscribed to PokeMMO YouTube channel was 3,000 subscribers. It was MT Birchfield. Shout out to the GOAT, the OG. And I had a discussion with my wife, and I was like, if I got every single English-speaking PokeMMO player to subscribe to me, I think that maybe I could get 15,000 subs. And my wife was like, this is your dream, you should go for it. Me and my wife sat down and had a real discussion. We were like planning for our wedding. We were like saving up money, you know? We had a real discussion of like, all right, sweetie, what's the most subs you think you could ever get in playing this niche game? And I was like, maybe 15K, you know? I haven't gotten there quite yet, Sunday, but maybe one day if I'm cool and smart enough, one day. Macklemore really taught me the value of t-shirts. Based. So true, Mort. Just shut up. The CN Pat would go, Mandarin speaking Pat would go crazy. Learning Mandarin just for PokeMMO is pretty based. Twitch streamer Freaky Bob. True, true, true. Dude, Siglif is it's such a sick shiny Sunday. I got really lucky on it. But I like to think that I deserved the luck. I like to think the RNG was evening out on the Siglif. It should hopefully still be evening out. We'll see. Super cool shiny, dude. Super cool Pokemon. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do, chat? I was gonna do something. What did chat say I was gonna... Oh, workout. But now I'm not mad anymore. I'll still do it. I'll still do a few reps. One sec. Dude, that'll be huge this year, Xerix. Yeah, I'm gonna start streaming on Bilibili, Giga Chad. Okay, I'm throwing a dumbbell around, so I might talk a little bit less, but we'll see, boys. Oof. What encounters do you guys think this shiny will be at? I think I'm still gonna go wet. I think I'm gonna guess like 22, sub 22k, 22k or less. Hit the shake weight on stream. That would be a funny punishment. Dude, isn't that kind of beautiful though? Like they come together like that. It's kind of based, like, dude, they're just so competitive, man. I don't know. Okay, I'm a nerd and I take issue with the phrasing QF because I'm like a hyper responsibility like turbo nerd. I don't know. I wouldn't say the game owes it to me, but I would love RNG to even out. 3 minute shake above. That's so. 3 minute feels like so long. I don't own a shake weight is problem number one. Like not like 3 minutes, not long for the workout, but long for the embarrassment. Owes it to you, I said. Fuck, I respect you standing on business, QF. I need to do more, I never do, biceps. I never do, like, curls. I always do, like, overhead press or whatever. I don't know shit about exercise. I just pick up heavy thing, put heavy thing down. I fucking hate curls, bro. They don't feel fun to me. Pull-up bar? You think my ass can do a pull-up? A single pull-up? No fucking shot. Even at my strongest, I couldn't do a pull-up. Fuck a pull-up, bro. That is not for me. Curls are for the girls? You're right, and I exercise for the boys. Shoulders are for the boys. Giga Chad. Oh, you're so supportive, Glare. What the fuck? I can't remember how old I was when the last time I did I've gotten strong, but like pull-ups, I'm a big guy, bro. Pull-ups and chin-ups are like feel out of my depth. I've been like, it's funny, like when you're strong, I've never been that strong, but like I was strong, and when you're strong, you don't feel strong. But then like when you go from like your strongest to like not be like, you know, you're like, oh shit, maybe you're like, you look back and you're like, fuck, I was strong. Why didn't I appreciate that? You know what I mean? I wasn't like strong, but I was like strong. I was like, you know, I did okay. Your life one day, you're not wrong. I love that motivation of like what if you're on a edge of a cliff? Like as dumb as it is and illogical, I love that shit. What if you're on a edge of a cliff one day? I can do 10. I don't know many guys my size doing a pull-up, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm fucking, for reference, I'm 6'4", like 300. Like, I don't know many guys my size doing a pull-up, bro. Pull-ups are not my... I'll fucking get jacked and I'll get strong, but like... Pull-ups are... I'll do like fucking 40 push-ups. Pull-ups are... at my peak. Pull-ups are rough. True, the pickle jar humbling. Okay, Xerix base. What the fuck is that motivational bar? Should I go check what's it called? Should I go check the Luxray? Is it really far from a PC? I could see myself getting a fucking wild Shalfa or some dumb shit, you know? It's not far? Oh, okay, based. Whew. Okay, I did my lifting. Thank you for the motivation, Shusuke. A reminder. Literally a babe, like a fucking 20-pound dumbbell. I'm not doing shit these days. I'm just trying to... Fuck just fell. Trying to do what I can during war. Oh. I mean, the Ironman account's already been like the main. When you say main, I just mean like an account that can trade and stuff. The Ironman's already been like the main account that I play for the past like year or so. Glare, yeah, pretty Glare, you nailed it. Like that's once you get to, yeah. Also, now I'm just weak, bro. It's good for me. The bird, yeah. You know ball, you know ball. Dude, it's fucking nuts, Navy. It's really crazy. I'm really lucky to be here, Navy. Yeah, it's really nuts, man. It was a risk, dude. It was a risk. Okay. Let's go the alpha chat. Thank you for the information on the alpha. Is it Sinnoh, right? It said go to like your hometown. Okay. We're all born in Twin Leaf. Is it over on the grass to the left? It's not in the water, so it must be. Okay, yeah, easy. Okay, that's actually really easy, chat. Thank you for the heads up. Hey, Shalfa Luxray. Not quite. I play an Ironman account, Kevin, so I can't even trade or give you anything. And I try to recommend in PokeMMO, like, I do recommend trying to get stuff for yourself because it's going to feel a lot better, you know? But, you know, you asked so kindly and earnestly. I appreciate it, man. I can't during... I'm in the middle of Shiny War, man. I'm so sorry. But good luck to you, dude. If you're stuck in a storyline, I empathize a lot more as well. Where was I at? Icarus City. Okay, yeah. And a quick ball. Yeah, sometimes like certain egg groups I would quick ball. I think I quick balled like just a Viper, like a dragon egg group last night. Didn't work. Whew. Gotta get back to the shunt. This is a good spot. Dude, my arm. Okay, my arms are fucking hurting after. Holy shit, I'm fucking. It's good. I'm weak, bro. I gotta get back to being. You know, everyone starts weak, I guess. Bottom left leg. That was a good call, man. Thank you so much. I think the hardest thing to push past whenever you're like take a long break from exercising and then get back to the gym is always DOMs. Like delayed, what is it? Delayed onset muscle soreness. DOMs always like is so you're supposed to be able to like stretch past DOMs, I believe, right? Yeah, I should have the benefit of like noob gains where like I should get like way stronger very fast. DOM, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that's like the I know enough about. I've listened to enough gym bros to know DOMs. You just tank it. You're supposed to be able to tank it. That's like the thing is like, it's not actually, it's good to push through DOMs. Like DOMs should not actually be a, unless you like injured something truly, but usually like the soreness is just like, you can push through it safely from what I've heard, but I don't know. At 99K, like, wow, Lucas, congratulations, dude. Congratulations. You want to lift heavy with DOMs. God, there you go. See, I could tell. You can always tell the gym bros. Thank you, Claire. Listen to your body. Yeah. That's like the... Like, I'll tell myself to push through. I'm never going to be a fitness YouTuber, I don't think. I did see a guy who... I don't like fitness enough. Fitting his dick in your... Dude, it's so crazy, Lucas. Congrats on 99K. It's insane. What was I going to say? I like exercise as a release for anger. I feel like that's like my favorite. Like that's actually like really healthy for me. Makes me feel so much better. And then what's it called? I did see a guy, bro. I saw this like super jacked guy in the gym, like talking about magic cards, and I was like, I had no idea what a fucking vibe it was. I loved his channel. I saw him on like YouTube Shorts. I don't remember his name. But I saw him on YouTube Shorts, and I was like, this is fucking awesome, you know? Like this jacked guy, like talking about the intricacies of a certain commander card or some shit, or magic card. Quagsire Mort, hopefully Sport Trousty side channel. I love sports, but I don't know shit about them, you know. Should say shit about them. That's not really true. I'm not up to date, bro. Sports fans these days are like so every sport fan is so knowledgeable. Like back in like 2012, if you knew like your entire starting roster, you were a god. Okay, now in if you don't know your favorite team's entire starting roster, like even the NFL, like all like 54 players or some shit, you're like an absolute clown. Like if you don't know what college your third string quarterback went to, you're trolling. And I'm like, dude, it's fucking crazy, bro. Like sports fans have gotten so good at sports. Sports fans have gotten so much more intense, bro. I respect it. It's like it's good. They're learning. Like 12 years ago, nobody talked about like play calls, and you know what I'm saying? Like no one was talking route efficiency like 10, 15 years ago, you know? But now everybody's like so good now, man. Every sport fan is like so much more involved and knows so much. Dude, congratulations. I can't even say it properly. Congratulations, Secretly Jay. That's beautiful, man. Congratulations, man. I'm sure there'll be an amazing shiny hunter one day. But on the serious side, yeah, W baby. On the serious side, congrats, man. Like, congrats on being a father. That's fucking beautiful, man. It's probably the most beautiful thing, you know. Probably the most beautiful thing, man. Dare I say more beautiful than shiny hunting? I know. Becoming a father. Who I know, man. It might surprise some. It might be shocking. Okay. W baby, W baby. W baby is so fucking funny. Saying W baby. I mean, that's not anyone respectfully, bro, Darkstar. Respectfully, anybody like calling for a content creator's help on getting unbanned, like I don't know that person. Like that's not like respectfully, that's a big red flag, honestly. I wish him the best of luck. I think if he was falsely banned, that fucking sucks, and I wish him the best of luck, you know? Like, that's horrible. It sucks, man. I hope he gets unbanned as soon as possible. But, like, going to me, putting that pressure on me or Epoch is, like, super unfair to us. Epoch is right now is trying to win Shining War. It's not his problem, respectfully. You know? If it's like your close friend, like really close friend, that's one thing, but, like, yeah. I feel like sometimes people act like content creators like have to help everyone. Like, well, like I can't put my neck on the line, and like I don't know. I don't know you. Yeah, innocent players get unbanned pretty quickly from what we've seen. You shouldn't need my help though. But I wish him the best of luck. I hope he gets unbanned if he's, you know, or stays banned if he's correctly banned. Did a teammate hit strategy? So even if a teammate hits strategy, it's actually still good to stay there, which is a problem. We actually, me and Clue talked for a second. We made a really like interesting strategic call. I moved here because lepaing specifically during autumn is just not very good. Like I was telling Clue, like I'm basically out of like lepa spots in a lot of ways. Yeah, like exactly, Jay. Or I'm out of like non-lepa spots in a lot of ways. This is one of my few, you know. This spot is great. It's a free spot. I need to be doing a free spot bait. The TLDR is I gotta be doing a free spot. What's the point split here? It's 0.69 per hour, which is a little bit lower than you would like. And then it's I think Carablast is 18. It's 1810. Shelmet or Blast? I think Blast is better. I think Blast is 18. Carablast. No, sorry. I keep forgetting. Shelmet. Shelmet is 18. Carablast is 10. My apology. I keep getting it wrong. Is it bad at all? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not like trolling. It's just like, and it's a really nice free shunt for me, which is nice. If I can hit the, what's it called? It's nice. Yeah, I just be careful. But so like, you don't want to put your neck on the line for someone you don't know, Darkstar, because now you're putting your reputation on the line. That looks really bad. Like, be careful, man. I appreciate you trying to help someone, but you don't want to like. This is a good life lesson. Like if someone on the street comes up to you and is like, hey, I didn't steal from this store. The cops are trying to take me away. Do you just go, the stranger, oh yeah, just help. Like you don't know him. Like respectfully, like you can't put your reputation on the line when you don't know, like you gotta treasure that and save that for when the time is right, you know? I have reached out to the devs over certain things very rarely. Like when that one guy lost his shiny Matang to the bug, I reached out to the dev. I was like, I think this is unfair, you know, and like he was able to get that back, you know, like yeah, but you can't just help and trust everyone. Like it just doesn't. You're gonna destroy yourself. Any recommendation on flipping? I think starting with dittos, starting with one market like that is good. No, wait, did you sense it? Wait, what happened? Autumn's kind of buns. Autumn has good shunts. It's bad for shiny war points, I think is the main thing. So yes, it is kind of buns, is the TLDR. I don't want to like waste my lepas during autumn when I can save my limited lepas for, yeah. Oh, you're perfect, prof. Oh my, did that just happen, Sensei? No, did that just happen? Dude, that is fucking tragic and a mistake that I would absolutely make. That's such an easy mistake to make. Much love to call me Sensei. Apparently, they just lost a shiny Ditto. I'm so fucking sorry. What happened was they had a shiny Ditto, and they led with a Pokemon with a Choice Scarf and Thief. And they used, I'm assuming it was in a horde. They used Thief, I'm assuming, to kill one of the other Dittos to get it whittled down to catch the shiny one. The other Ditto, no, sorry, I'm sorry. The shiny Ditto used Thief, stole the Choice Scarf, and struggled to death. Damn. That's awkward. I'm assuming it was a horde park. The opposing shiny Ditto used Thief, stole Choice Scarf, struggled to death. That's so sad. That's a rough way. Yeah, that's a rough way to lose a shiny like that. That's an easy mistake to make. Like, that's so specific. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's so fucking sad. Sorry to hear it, gamer. That's painful. Yeah, so like I'm assuming they thiefed the scarf. Yeah. No, I didn't, Russ. That's so sad. There's definitely gonna be some shiny losses during war, but you just hate, like, it's just each one is still painful, man. You're swapping around spots, and losing a shiny in PokeMMO is, I'm really lucky I've not had that happen. Was that the clip, Russ? It was hilarious. What do you mean hilarious, bro? I still need to watch Quizbee's clip. Oh shit. Wait, I have a good clip to watch today. I have a really good clip to watch today. Respectfully. Dude, a huge shout out to Tom, otherwise known as... Remember, if you make the Show Cry yourself, you get encounter... I believe... I'll try it, Park. One sec. Here. Let me, I think these are all, what's it called, clips. What's the Shelmet cry? You said Shelmet cry? It's like the wheel wheel. Okay. Let me turn it up. Let me hear it. Okay, of course it's Carablast. I have the wrong headphone in. One sec. I can't even hear the cry. Show me. Okay. I'll try Pokedex. Okay, Park said I get an increased shiny rate, and he's an ex-staff, so obviously he would never lie to me. Was that good? That was about the closest you're gonna get. That's about the best you're gonna get, bro. That's pretty good. Voice acting Trousty. Yes, I did actually do the cry for Shelmet. Flip it and make it a mod. Okay, that is actually, bro, I have no shame. Okay, I would love to make a mod of me doing all. If there's a mod maker who's willing to do that, you're so off. What do you mean? If there's a mod maker who wants to work with me to do every Pokemon sound, I'm so down. That would actually be like a dream come true. That's fucking funny. But also, it has to be like first take. Like, I don't even get to like like retry. It's first take only. Jinx cry next. It's so long. I'm just doing this for free. Like what? Like, that was better. Second one was better. Bro, it's just like the same thing, but it's so long. It's so long. The second one was better. I could do the second one. That was rough. That was rough, dude. The WAT that was thank you. Cricketot's just a fucking there you go. That's not even close to, wait, that was not close to Carablast. Do the Mewtwo one. Okay, I gotta start. I can't just be doing this. What's Mewtwo? That's like not good. That's not close. That one's really hard. I'm like really I'm like channeling like Dude, that one's really hard. There's a timer. This timer is the Shiny War timer. It's a great question. 16 days, 7 hours left. Yeah, that's really tough. That's a good one to ask. The alpha ones sound different? Wait, what? Is that true? Just losing your mind? I don't know. What's the shiny sound? I have to hear the shiny sound. That's basically work. It's the same thing. They're just heavier. Yeah, just like deeper or some shit. Let me get back to my music. I'm getting a headache for some reason, chat. It's interesting. I got a headache around the same time that I started doing Pokemon cries. Do you think there's a coincidence there, chat? Or like, it's just like, there's full coincidence. There's no way, you know, that wouldn't affect things. Coincidence? Yeah. I don't really know how to say that, Cork. Plink much. Big plink. Plink pat. No, you're probably drunk, but it's also green. Do French Goldine, you're gonna wait for a while. Dude, Lipard's an underrated shiny, man. Get him, Cork. Thank you, Red Blood. Dude, the shiny is so good, man. I think the wet streak is continuing. I'm still like 48k, 50k average for a shiny. Depends when you last watched, Hari. What's up? Ah, that's tough, Lawns. A lot of new players. It's an easy mistake to make, man. Like selling your first shiny. It feels so exciting to get that Pokeyen, but you just blow through it so fast. And like Pokeyen's so much easier to make than getting shinies, you know? Look, he legally has to be, right, Sayafire? I like you to hear that. Every time I go to sleep, you get a shiny? Well, thank you for being my sleep RNG, okay? I appreciate it. My sleep, good luck. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Petition to start Slosh Sundays for Shiny Lock? Ooh. It's not a bad petition. What's today? Today's like Wednesday, so we have to wait for it, but like... Slosh Sundays. I'm open to it. We'll have to think about it. Every day to Sunday. Okay, hold up. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It is, man. Shiny Dust Call. Dude, congrats. Money made. Congrats, man. Lures are usually 5%, Russ. Great question. Almost always 5%, I believe. I just popped a lab, but fuck. That sound, I think I remember that, dude. I think I remember that, Cork. You with a Hound Hour. Beautiful story, man. The wholesome, like, PokeMMO IRL stories are great, man. After 6 encounters. I don't remember that. That's nuts. Take a shot for every 1,000 encounters. So do you want me to die? That's sloshed every day, bro. Yeah, I all I can say is I wish him the best. I kind of have the same reply, like, I get a lot of people saying that they've been falsely banned, and I just don't know. I don't know who's telling the truth and who's not. So like, I kind of have the same response. Like, whenever someone tells me and say that they've been falsely banned, unless I know them extremely well, I just say like, dude, I'm sorry. Like, either way, I'm sorry. That sucks. Whether you've been banned falsely or not, being banned sucks. If you're falsely banned, I hope you get unbanned as soon as possible. If you're correctly banned, I hope you stay banned, and I wish you the best of luck. Like, you know, and either way, my heart goes out to you, and it, you know, how to get falsely banned. I mean, the same way there's two ways. Number one is human error. Mistakes happen at any job, right? If you make a mistake at your job, you know, it happens, right? Number two, they didn't get falsely banned, and they're just like, the problem is a lot of people, 99% of people who claim they're falsely banned aren't falsely banned, and they're just using it as a last-ditch effort to dodge consequences for their actions. However, there is 1% of people who do get falsely banned, and then they usually get unbanned. But like, mistakes happen, you know. That's it. Unbans seem to be faster than ever, thankfully, especially during war. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Pelos. Welcome, gamer. It's the storyline can be tough, man. The storyline can be tough, dude. True, Dart. True. I appreciate you understanding, Darkstar. That's always, it sucks if they're in war. That sucks, Lucas. Glad it was an hour, though. It is BYOM right now, chat. Don't forget. Just make sure to read the rules. Always read, like, there's all the rules and FAQs are laid out on the Pokemon. A lot of people just don't read them, which I understand. I have a few videos going over them as well. Just, you know. On a lot of rules yeah, some of them there's some niche ones, but like some specific ones, but it's generally pretty simple. Unless you're doing like something super niche or abnormal, just don't cheat for the most part. Like, if you're doing something abnormal, just check on the forums if you want to. You know, it's pretty, Pokemon's pretty chill, I feel like, about. I'm reading about the new Ditto farming strat. Dude, good luck to you, Cork. Yeah, that's it's good perspective. I feel bad for the staff having to deal with so much of that, dude. Almost all of the posts on the forums of like, oh, I was falsely banned is like, nope, we actually like caught you in bed like with an RMT or like what, like very obviously. Dude, I feel that emo Nemo. Yeah. It sucks when that has to happen, Lucas. Yeah. It's Q. I do kind of love a Q snap. Like I feel bad. I feel like Q has to deal with Q's a little. I've always said I think Q is the sassiest dev, but I also fucking feel like I understand, bro. It's hard not to be. Like they have to deal with so much fucking trash. I think people like to see a Q pop off every so often. I wouldn't exactly call it professional, but I don't know. PokeMMO's never really been a professional game. It's always kind of been like a fringe, you know, part of the internet and like a fucking, you know, little memer. Yeah, of course they claim false ban. No one was to admit they're cheating. Yeah, 100%. That's the problem. Like, it's to save face. Yep. Yeah. Every single appeal is manually done. There are no bots. There is like copy paste replies for like, but that's just for like efficiency and to like get to. You can't complain about like. People used to complain about like long response times, but now yeah. Poker Frontier seems interesting. I have it pinned, I think. I want to check it out. Poker Frontier seems interesting from what I've heard. I've heard vaguely about it. I don't know a whole lot other than that. I don't know if it's good or I'd love to test it post Shiny War. Yeah, you understand exactly, Corco. Like, yeah. It's probably the same in every game. Like, I don't know. I don't think every ban is manual, but every like review is. I wouldn't call professional, bro. Did a full AI swap change launch. I thought that was fucking funny, but people were not a fan of it. And I understand. It was probably the wrong time for that. That's fair. I thought it was really funny, but I understand not enjoying that. I thought it was him like making fun of, which I think is funny, like the way people use AI to talk. Like I thought it was great too. I thought it was a good bit, like making fun of people using AI to like talk to others. People are too serious. I wouldn't fault. I think to be fence setter Petrowski, I think both sides are valid. Like I don't fault the players who like think it's bad timing, like the game was not in a good spot, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're mostly just working out of like a Discord, right? I'm not super familiar though. Oh, they're asking for it? Yeah, 100% Park. I think there's a lot of people, not to complain about the community. I love the PokeMMO community, but I think there's a lot of people over the past. It's like whenever a rapper gets famous and people are always like, oh, if I were you, I would do this, and if I were blah blah blah. It's like, bro, you're not him. Like that's the whole thing. Like I think a lot of PokeMMO players wish they were in the dev's position and like wish blah blah blah. It's like, bro, you're not them. You didn't put in the work. You weren't there at the right time, right place. Like you're not that guy, you know? Like, which is like, I think a lot of times when someone It's literally just jealousy. Like someone wants to be in that position and like they like so desperately blah blah blah, and it's like you're not. You gotta get over that, you know. And it's okay to want the game to be better and like give suggestions and give improvements. Good critique is the most valuable resource, you know, a business can have, but it's so rare you find good critique on the internet. I hope that my content offers good critique, you know, and not, you know, yeah. So Yuki, man, it sucks. I've already seen like 4 people come in and talk about this, and it makes your friend look really bad. Like, I'd recommend, like, if he's falsely banned, I recommend he tries to make appeals and tries to do what he can. But coming to others about it is not. Trying to reach community appeal for something like this is just not the right play. It makes you look really bad, in my opinion. I wish him the best. If he's falsely banned, I hope he gets unbanned as soon as possible. That fucking sucks. But if he's correctly banned and trying to play innocent, I hope he stays banned. You know, it's one of those like, when someone's I don't know him. Like, you know, if someone's falsely banned, I don't know. I can't take a side. I have no idea. I don't know if he cheated or not. I have no idea. I hope whatever is correct happens. You know. I play 8 hours every day during Xmas and Halloween. How much? But I don't do how much. It depends on. Well, it just depends. Like, it depends on how much. Usually, money per hour during those events is like between 200 to 400k. Maybe you make like 250k an hour. Let's say 8 hours a day. I'll try to run this math. Okay, it's really hard to give you an exact answer, but I can do the best I can. Okay, I have to answer this. Actual appeals just get AI responses. No one has ever gotten an AI. That's just not true. A lot of appeals only get when they no one's ever gotten an AI response to. They don't do that. They don't use AI to respond to PokeMMO appeals. Please do not say that. That's just misinformation. That's actually misinformation. Please don't say that. There is the same with literally any customer service. If you've ever worked customer service, you understand the customer's not always right. A lot of times the customer's fucking stupid, okay? I'm sorry. It's true! A lot of times the customer's fucking dumb, okay? I'm sorry. If you've worked customer service, you know this. If you haven't, congratulations. You're very lucky, okay? You cannot trust you can't, yeah. Pre-written or template, not AI. Don't spread, yeah. It's not AI. Every single, they've already confirmed dumbbell time. Fuck, you're right. Every single ban appeal is manually reviewed by a person. Yes, do they use copy and paste responses to increase efficiency and time to get to more appeals? Yes, they do. It just cleans things up so like players players will nitpick. Like if someone's falsely banned and they know that, or not falsely banned, if someone's properly banned, right? According to him, but don't go spread it. You're like rumor spreading, Yuki, is the problem. Like if you're, I understand it's your friend, but don't go around like, yo, my friend, like it's just not good. Because we just don't know. I wish him the best of luck, you know? He needs to heal. Like, for some reason, the internet has made people think that every like personal problem needs to be public. Stop making all of your personal problems public, and stop making personal problems that are personal from other people public. It's so fucking weird. You don't need to. You're not a fucking town crier. You don't need to go into the middle of the medieval town and ring the bell. Like, oh, the dev said no. Like, just fuck it, bro. Just deal with your own life and live your own. You do not need to be on social media this much. Live your own life. As someone who fucking does this shit for a living. Okay, live your own life, deal with your own problems, do your own shit. You don't need to like get everybody involved in every fucking thing. It's a huge red flag. It's a huge red flag. Shiny Ditto, Pog, Smoky Berries. What was the other? Okay, every ban gets manually reviewed by a person. Yes, they do. The same way every single other customer service. I feel like people act like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. People treat PokeMMO like it's not another business like everything else in the world. They act like it's like I don't know, because it's like smaller, so I don't know. I just told you what he should do. He should try to make a support request. That's fair. If that's what you're asking, I appreciate that. Born to be Yuki, he should just go through the right channels. He should make a support request. If the support request does not work and it gets denied, he can try to make them forum post. I do advocate like sometimes making a forum post is correct if you want to like double check it. I think that's fine. And he can continue. It's not usually the right path. Like Making a forum post is not the right channel and not the right path. Yeah, I'm not. So thank you, Xanarchy. I am not PokeMMO. I do not decide bans. I make videos about the game, right? Going to me and asking for like help with an unban is the same as like going and I don't even know like what's a comparison. I'm terrible at analogies when I'm grumpy. It'd be like asking a construction worker like for a refund at Home Depot. Like, bro, he just buys supplies there. He's not the store. You know, I buy lumber, you know? Yeah. I have a lot of respect for someone who gets banned and is just like, I broke the rules, fuck it, my bad. Shouldn't have done that. I made a mistake. That's base as fuck. Unbelievably based. But just put the shinies in the bag, Petrowski. True. Now, I'm not saying, I don't know. Once again, people do get falsely banned. It's happened multiple times during Shiny War. Multiple. So, like, it's like, I hope he gets, if he's falsely banned, I hope he gets unbanned. You know, it's just like, yeah. Who got banned? I don't care. I don't. Just some gamer. Now all of his friends are, like, making him look bad, which sucks. I have 3 shinies in war so far. I got the Sidlif, if you have not seen it. Yes, the Sidlif. Sorry, what's up? What's up, Ralphie? How you doing? I feel like I do, bro. I gotta reach out to the fucking Pokemon devs for a paycheck, okay? Because I swear I end up playing like customers. I swear I am like already the community manager. I basically fucking am the community manager for this game. Not actually, because I don't have to behave like one thing. Fuck, because I would have to like not curse and be nice. I would get fired as if I was the community manager. I would be fired so fucking fast. Okay, I can't like yell at chatters if I'm the community manager. Okay, but also like fuck, bro. I feel like I have to like manage like so much. And they have to manage so much more. I'm obviously joking, but like it is. I hope oh man, you know. No, I don't want any in-game advantage. Give me that. Give me shiny. I'm just joking. Obviously, I don't actually think I deserve that. I don't expect that, but it's just like one of those things where it's just funny. Like I end up playing community manager in a lot of ways, and I have to like. Yeah, the problem is I need so much PR training, dude. I'm not actually. Yeah, I'm like a rough and tumble scuffed community manager. Andy community manager. Okay. What did I miss in chat? Yeah, when I get a bunch of people who come to me saying they're falsely banned. Whenever someone does that, I just tell them the same thing. Go through the proper channels. You know, I wish you the best of luck. I don't work with the game. If you're falsely banned, I hope you unban as soon as possible. That's fucking horrible. That sucks. And if you're correctly banned, I hope you stay banned. You know, like I wish you the best of luck and you know much love to you. Like that's all I can say. You know. Ever do an egg hunt? Yes, I egged Cranidos a ton. I never got an egg, hilariously. I ended up getting a fossil shiny. I didn't say customers are fucking dumb. I said some customers are fucking dumb, which I think if you don't agree with that, you're being dishonest. Okay, like. I think I'm not saying all. I'm not like everybody's dumb except for me. Like, blah, blah. I think that's stupid as fuck. I'm not saying all. I'm saying some customers are dumb as fuck. I think everybody knows that. You know. I think that's unbelievably fair to say. What are your shinies? Altaria, Ariados, Siglif. All reactions are on the YouTube. That was funny. No, it is very funny. Yeah, yeah. Maybe a little PR training. No, it's very funny, Luke. Sorry if I didn't. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm super dumb. So also let me quote like, do you know how many times I've gone to the wrong shiny hunting spot in Shiny War? Do you know how many times I've messaged Clue like, what shunt should I do? Like I'm not calling him dumb, obviously, as well. I want to make that really clear, Yuki. The point was like, because some people are dumb, I just can't trust someone I don't know. You know, yeah. I don't know why I'm talking about this for so long. You know what I mean? This is like the coldest take of all time. Everyone's been the dumb customer at some point. I 100% have been. Holy shit. Move calculator. I was gonna run some math. Here, let me do it. Here. I can try to run a rough guesstimate on this math. Someone asked Petrowski if I play 8 hours a day during the Halloween event and the Xmas event, but I don't do pumpkins. So you're probably just grinding the swarms. Are there swarms you can catch during Xmas? I kind of forget. I think so, right? Let's take like the dust balls. I assume there is, right? Yes, but you have to like soak them if I recall. Okay. Generally you make around 250k per hour during events. I would like somewhere between like 200 to 300. You can make a lot more during the first hours of events. I've made like 1 mil during the first hour of an event, like 1.2 sometimes. So it really just depends. I'm gonna average it though and say you make on average 250k an hour during an event season. If you play 8 hours a day during 2 different events, both of those events are about 14 days long. That's 28 days. That's 28 days times 8 is the number of hours you'll be playing. 220, that means you'd play 224 hours across 2 events, making around 250,000 Pokeyen per hour. So if you play 8 hours a day for both the Halloween event and the Xmas event, there's also the Lunar New Year event you could add as well if you wanted to. 8 hours a day for both of those events, making good money, farming swarms for profit, and like a few other active things, you could make 56 million Pokeyen around. Massive, rough guesstimate, but that's pretty crazy. Like, that's 56 million Pokeyen in 28 days of playing PokeMMO, right? That's pretty fucking good in my opinion. That's why I always tell people, like, event season is insane for new players. Even if you make your first, like, I say even, this is like a really big number, making your first 10 mil during event season is so good. If you're a new player, take advantage of this. I'll be putting out so many guides on how you make money during event season and the methods and the grind. So keep an eye out for that. Yes, 56 mil for that. And then if you were, let's say you were to add, so 224 divided by 2, right? Times 3, that would be if you played all 3 events. If you played all 3 events 8 hours a day and made around 250k per hour. So if you play all 3 Pokemon events 8 hours a day, you obviously do more than 8 or less than 8, very responsibly. You make around 84 million Pokeyen in 1 event season, and that's within 28 plus 14 days or so of playing Pokemon. So 36 days or whatever, right? No, not 36, 46, something like that. You can make some really good, I can't do math at all, 42 days, whatever. The point is, why I use a calculator. The point is, you can make some really good money during event season. Definitely take advantage of it as a new player, intermediate player, and endgame player. Everybody takes advantage of event season. Make sure you do too, and prepare before event season. Okay. I really liked last year's Halloween, but I know a lot of people were not happy with it. But I think it was just overhyped. I think the last year's Halloween was overhyped, and if I recall, and then like people really needed a good update, and it was people needed a great update. I think there was too many mistakes with like the shiny war and stuff and yada yada yada. Yeah, brains fried for sure. I probably need a go. Yeah, so it's not nighttime yet. I'm gonna go on like a 5-minute stretch break / like walk outside, I think, chat. This is perfect before it's nighttime. I should do this. What was the last shiny? Sidlif. What's up, gamer? Oof. Oh, Ryan, I'm so sorry if I misunderstood you, then my apologies. If I misunderstood you and you meant like other support, my sincerest apologies. That's not fair. That was an undeserved timeout. So if I misread, and dude, there's a good chance I'm misreading stuff during Shiny War. I am truly fucking sorry if I misread. That is not my deepest fucking apologies, man. That's some shit. I'm gonna be thinking about that tonight before bed, Ryan. So for making that mistake. So my apologies if I misread, dude. My apologies, dude. Okay, let me go, what's it called? Stretch break time. I will be right back, guys. I will see you in 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. I'll get the mail. I'll see you guys in 5 to 10, boys. BRB. Okay, chat. We are so back, boys. We are so back. Gotta get my music back on. All shiny reactions are uploaded to the YouTube ASAP. So if you want to see all the shinies I've gotten and all the reactions, they're up there. As the TLDR list, Altaria, Ariados, Sidlif. Ooh. Headphone. We are in BYOM, so it's bring your own music. So make sure to have. Otherwise, the stream's gonna be like probably too quiet for all you Zoomers who need more simulation, aka guilty as charged. Me. Make sure to have some sort of music on the side. Is what I recommend, so we can listen to whatever we want to. We can listen to copyright music versus having to listen to like copyright-free wubbers. All right, back to Terrablast Shelmet for a little bit. And then we'll be going over to Driftblim. Yeah, Driftblim Lunatone still at nighttime. The nighttime shunts are much better and better points per hour. No, that's so fair and super frustrating, Matt Ryan. Once again, apologies for misunderstanding if I misread. I do have a video on how to prepare for event season overall, and I also have a ton of videos on how to, I have a video like on how to prepare for like Halloween, Christmas, and Lunar New Year individually. Dude, that shit is super scary. That's why not to like, you know, not to be a hindsight kind of guy, Sadosti. That's cringe, but that sucks and that's fucking scary. I'm really glad that I swapped to Still Swap Damp. I recommend Still Swap Damp a ton now. I just recently swapped to this strategy, you know, right before Shiny War type thing. Yes, people, yeah. I really want to make a guide on it, Toast. But it's tough to find the... time, you know? Pat, help. I was cheating. I was rightfully banned. Please help. Good luck. Good luck. I love the meme. Good luck. It's so brain dead. It's a genius. I mean, brain dead to farm. It's a genius strategy, man. It's really cool. Wait, do you need the trick? Oh, to like fully stop it? The one that I was sent, he was just like, yeah, like level 60 or whatever. You like... just switch it out with a new... Yeah, but that training link makes sense. That makes a lot more sense, Dan. Am I lagging in game? The double tap flows rune of Ditto Catch it. I could see that. Yeah, for sure, Zenarchy, for sure. Oh, I see what you're saying, Zenarchy. You're like learning moves you'd have to like delete. I see what you're saying. Because they would, yeah. True. No, true. Zenarchy, do you know the dittos per hour? That's like... I got you in Ardos. Frauds, thank you for the raid of 15. Check out Fraud's raid sesh. Check out Fraud's raid sesh. Check out Fraud's raid, not raid sesh, Yap sesh. Oh my god, my brain is fried from Shiny War. Check out Fraud's Yap sesh. Check out Fraud's Yap sesh. Check out Fraud's Yap sesh. There you go. What's up, Frauds? Thank you for the raid of 15, bro. Raid sesh, bro. What the fuck? Like 40. So it's less dittos per hour. Wait, that's really interesting, Zenarchy. It's less dittos per hour. Check out, dude. I'm fucking cooked. Where's building Pat's brain? Is it less dittos per hour than like just safety goggle smeargle? I didn't know that. I thought it was gonna be like. So what's the okay? Is it? How much Pokemon do you save? Are dust balls 1350? Check. Yeah, 1350. So you're saving 350 times like 40-ish. You're saving like 14k, 15k an hour. Dude, have a good 2-hour nap, you beast. What the fuck? Yeah, for sure, Zan. Is it just that like is the strategy just nice because it's like brain dead? It feels like a lot for like more encounters for shiny. Oh, that's cool. More shiny dittos. Oh, that's fucking interesting. It was faster and cheaper. You get less dittos per hour, which is shocking. No, it was a different strategy, Vilks. Teleport Magnemite strategy. Stuff like 80k on balls. You save like 15k an hour is Anarchy, right? Because you save 3 because nest balls are still 1k. No. 80k per hour? I'm bad at math. Because you save like does nest balls 40k? I'm dumb. Even 40k, that seems really high, no? Because you're catching like how much what are you calcing no, you're fine, you're fine. What do you calc because I'm calculating 350 and it's like 1.5 balls saved. So maybe it's okay, so maybe it's 350 times 1.5 525 times can't think. No, you're fine. 2k per ball average cost for dust. That sounds about right, like 1.5, right? And then it's that's true. I'm thinking of dust not even repeats. You save 800 nest balls are oh, I see what you're saying. I'm calculating it as like 525 times like because with what's it called? You catch like 48 dittos an hour, right? Like just safety goggle smeargle. But you would do this times 40, is that right? But then you're missing out on like 8 dittos. You're saving 21k an hour ish. I'm doing my math wrong, I feel like, to be fair. Guys, I'm working. Everybody, I know. I appreciate the. I'm working on the guide for the strategy right now in live time. You have to just let me. I appreciate the interest in the strategy. I need patience so I can like make a guide on the Magnemite strategy. It's like up. This is like up and coming, like PokeMMO breaking news type shit. Burger. Why did I giggle? Burger. Mute me when I see burger. I hit last night. It wasn't today. What's up, Ewan? It's still Siglif. If you haven't seen that, was the last one. Did you really save like 1k per ball? Is it really 2k per dust? Wouldn't it be like 1800? Well, no, it's basically 2k. I think consistency, number 3 turn. Also, no 10 turn fights. Okay, 10 turn. Maybe like I do a fair bit of like false swipe, smear goal, safety goggles. 10 turn is the most I've ever seen is like 6. You can probably do, I don't know, you might do more, I don't know. Probably more than me if you do like alts, Zan. I don't know your ditto farming experience these days. I think like turn 5, turn 6, or turn, no. I'm thinking like, wait, turn, false swipe spore. Yeah, like turn 5 or turn 6 is like, yeah. Already interest me. I think, yeah, I think it's just like the, I'm shocked that it's like, yeah. I've had plenty of 10 turn dittos. Bro, what the fuck? Are you throwing repeat ball earlier or some shit? You've had plenty of turn 10 dittos? Or you just have the worst Giga luck of all time? That feel, or I'm just lucky. Maybe I'm Giga lucky. Here's another 2 turns further. That's true. I get okay. Maybe I'm okay, you're right. Maybe I'm counting like it's pretty rare. Like I'll throw like 3 or 4 balls at a ditto sometimes, but that's pretty, even that's like rare. I can't remember the last time I've seen like a 5-ball ditto catch. More often than you would think. Maybe it does, Paisy. I'm trying to just like trying to be open-minded. Maybe it just does. 6 months ago is definitely a very up-to-date video for an MMO, I would say, for the most part. Correct. Like usually like 2 or 3 years is good, but it depends. There's obviously constant changes. The best thing right now is prepare for event season. Use Shiny Award. The best thing you can do right now is returning players use Shiny Award to make money and prepare for event season. This is like really hard math to do, weirdly, in my opinion. Well, it's like it's 1%. Yeah. So like, okay, that's, which is like 1% is 1 in 100 dittos, which is like not that crazy. But then what's 5 balls failing? Like I think 4 balls failing I see every so often. 5 is 5. Thank you for running the math. I appreciate your efforts, Zan. 5 is crazy. I'll see 4. I guess is 4 balls failing turn 10? Is that the, I guess what's a turn 10 ditto? Because if 4 balls failing is a turn 10, then that kind of makes sense. It depends on wake ups, right? What about new players? Similar thing. Take advantage of Shiny War, Ditto Farm, Fossil Farm, make money, prepare for event season. Depends on wake ups, yeah. Thanks for running. I appreciate the brain stimulation, you guys running through this. Like this is a like, it's exciting to see like a new strategy like this and try to run through. I want to know as much about it as possible before. Yeah, I know that, Dark. I'm trying to learn as much about this strategy in comparison to the other strategy and stuff before making a video about it, you know? So 2,000 times 48 is 96k versus nest balls are 1k. I think Xanarchy is right. I think it's around like 40k Pokeyen per hour saved. This might be the best new Ditto catching strategy in the whole game, which is insane. Have my friend got banned or something I can do? I can ban you for 24 hours. Bye. I'm not the PokeMMO devs, bro. Your friend can go do the correct channels. Going to me to ask for an unban and help with an unban is like going to a construction worker asking for a refund at Home Depot. I'm not, you're at the wrong, I just work here, bro. Or I don't work here. I don't even work here. That's the whole thing. I'm trying to lift weights. It's good for my head, bro. It's helping with my exercise. For 100%. I appreciate that, Xanarchy. It's quite cheaper to start. I don't think so, right? Because you You need training link just to do this. Where's the glorp? Glorp. Any glorpers? Almost nighttime. Yo, huge raid! Kayeyo for the raid of 23. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. Dude, TCG, I know. Glurm? Any glorps and glurms? Thank you so much for the fucking fat raid of 23, brother. I appreciate that. Dude, much love to you, Koyayo. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the raid, dude. I love your Skiploom profile picture. I still have not heard about that, Marshmallow. I have no idea. My friend got banned in Club Penguin. Can you help? Yeah, tell him to tip the iceberg. How do you move so fast? I hit the gym a ton. I don't. I don't. How do I move so fast? Like my Pokemon, control left click like this. Bike. Having. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. My apologies. Oh, I would DM that to me on Discord, Snicks. That's amazing. Congratulations, dude. Thank you, Lord Dust, for the info. So the only moves you can have on the Magnemite are teleport, right? So you can technically from like level 52 to 60, you can what's it called? I gotta see the strategy play out. Teleport. Thank you, Snicks. Dude, I'm excited to see this event. I have a long list of reactions, Snicks, just so you know. Could someone link Elemental Jar, my custom string video, or just a link to the super strings? If someone has a sec. Thank you so much for asking, Elemental Jar. I'll do it for you in a sec, if not. I need to be hunting faster. I feel like I'm hunting slow today. Well, no, I'm actually doing fine. I'm looking at my hours and encounters. Here's the custom strings. The reaction video, if you ever want to know what shiny I got, I upload reaction videos on my YouTube within a few hours after the shiny, during Shiny War. But to answer your question, Siglif. The reaction's good, though. It's my favorite reaction of War so far. Nighttime is coming up. Yeah, nighttime's coming up. Dude, that's amazing, Snicks. Congratulations, dude. Dude, I hope you find a helpful elemental. Sorry, I feel like I'm like running all over the place right now, chat. I need to make this I cannot make this Ditto guide during nighttime. I'll do it in the daytime. Dude, hell yeah, Vinny. There you go, man. Thank you, Chimera. You're always fucking kind, bro. Any tips for someone just starting on the 5th badge in Kanto? I have a video called 63 tips for new players in PokeMMO that I can link you. Or if it should be kind of high up on the channel if you're interested. Videos are typically better for like a tips for new players thing than like a stream format. The current like modern tip is to, but you're like, if you're like not far enough in the storylines, it's not going to help you very much. Would be like taking advantage of Shiny War money making methods. East. Excuse me. This is cleaning out your boxes is 2020 as well. Wow. Dude, cleaning out your boxes is based. Hell yeah, man. It's a cool Pokemon. Dude, congratulations, Edith. It's I wouldn't call it common, but I wouldn't call it rare. Maybe like uncommon a little bit, Edith. Legendaries are guaranteed 3 times 31, so you got like a 1 times 31 legendary, but rolling the extra 1 times 31, I would call it uncommon. Rolling that extra 1 times 31 when there's only 3 spots left is like uncommon. Congratulations, man. What's up, Fem? How you doing, gamer? How's the TF2 grinds going? Do you prefer going 120k dry and then finding a shiny every 10k up, or top 10 or finding one every 22k? I prefer what I call Petrowski luck, which is what I kind of going 120k dry and then, yeah, I prefer like either going super dry or super wet. I don't getting shinies between like 22 and 38k. It's the most boring range to get a shiny, you know? On the airplane, I'm fucking dude. I love flying. I'm jealous. I've fallen in love. I flew 1 time and I'm falling in love with flying. I love it so much, dude. Thank you, Shusuke. Why should newbie tip include Dragonite? Newbie levels can't use Dragonite because you can get an HM Pokemon by the time you finish your first region. Having 1 region done is newbie. I'm so, like, respectfully. That's kind of the like it's a goal for a newbie to go for. I don't tell new players to use Dragonite in the storyline. That's not something I say, right? I don't think I ever say that. That would be wrong. That would be incorrect. But once you have, the beautiful thing about like Dragonite is like you can use Dragonite. I've only been on 1 flight, Marshmallow. What's the longest you've ever been on? I've been on 1 flight and it was an hour and a half. So therefore, I love flights. Dude, flights are like they're so beautiful, bro. They remind you like what life is all about. Like you get to see fucking hundreds of years of like human innovation and like city planning. Flights are beautiful, dude. And the fact that we can do it, like it's flights should make you feel so proud and happy to be a human. And yeah. $16-hour flight. I love flying so much. It's so beautiful, man. Drone flying is so fun. You get to see all the city. Yeah. Nighttime. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I meant to grab food. Whatever. Bring us a Sinnoh? I'm pretty sure I'm at what's it called? I got Ariados Phase Park. I'm at Driftblim. At Driftblim Lunatone. Driftblim jail. Back in Driftblim jail. Back in Driftblim jail, chat. Caught. I don't mind Driftblim. I love Driftblim jail. Like me, Vari? I've never thought of that. I don't know if I'm interested. I love flying. I don't know if I'm interested in flying. You know what I mean? I love flying, but I don't know if I could fly. You know what I mean? I feel bad. I feel for people who hate flying. That's gotta suck. Like, my heart goes out to you. The balloon has, the balloon doesn't have explosion, right? Lunatone does, but not the balloon. I know it does at some levels, but I don't think at this level. $54. Correct? Yeah, it has, yeah. Destiny Bond. Do I have to, oh, that's so annoying. Do I have to taunt Destiny Bond? I don't think they have explosion. I could be wrong. This one doesn't work on damp? Is that true? Self-charge at 31. So if I skill swap the damp onto the shiny, I'm just fully safe. Is that right, chat? Okay, based. Yes. Okay, based. Yes. Okay, Giga Chad. Thank you so much. Once again, dude, usually backseating pisses me off, but this is when you backseat, like during Shiny War, when I'm fucking sleep deprived and I'm like jumping around like locations. Like, I don't know these spots well. I haven't tested, you know, like this is Shiny War is if you like to backseat or correct, Shiny War is peak backseating time because like dude, I'm just a soldier, you know. Yeah, we can't afford mistakes. But yeah, like usually like backseat would piss me off, but like shut up. But like this is the perfect time to backseat, man. Like, I really appreciate it. Already saw some Driftblooms die. Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, it's not worth it. Like backseat me, like. Dude, it's been a lot. It's been a blast. I know that I'm gonna cry. I'm riding I'm riding the wave, you know. Pat, do you like oldies, like DK oldies? Not a fan. What do you mean by like oldies songs? I don't know if I know ball. Oldies nuts in your mouth. I don't know if that counts. It was unique and clever. Does that count? Because oldies is like kind of a word, but like not really. That might count. That might count, Coco. I might give you that. I might give you that. You know what? You got me. I'm in D's nuts jail. He got you. I think he got me. I'm a man of honesty. When someone gets me, they got me. I'm in D's nuts jail. I'm in all these nuts jail. There you go. I think he gets it. I think he wins. All right. What does he win, chat? Tell him. Nothing. Woo! You get chat clout for the rest of time. Chat will never forget when the day Coco got me on oldies. Okay, Xerix. What the fuck? I can't even think. You're not allowed to say that. I can't think about it. No VIP? We usually, it's too, because it would make it not special, you know? This is a cope attempt. It's not cope, it's reflection. It's really important to only, if you just say every gotem is a gotem, you're losing the value and you're lowering the integrity of the high quality nature of a D's Nuts joke. You know, you never want to give an improper gotem. You know what I'm saying? It's very important stuff. Yeah, bad. Every time someone gets me or like try, yeah, the bad these nuts jokes start happening. Oh, Petrowski, do you like CDs? Blah. Like the bad ones will come for sure. I like to reflect on all my gotchas. You know, it's really important. About to be back at 10K, by the way. Ooh. I kind of missed it by about 1,000 or so, but I did hit 150,000 encounters in war pretty early on into day 12 for the record. 150,000 encounters all done within Shiny War. Thank you, Sven. Not too shabby, not too shabby. There's people with a lot more than me. I guess I'm lepping. What am I doing? Ooh. You get a shiny very congrats, dude. That's what mods ban him. That's what Pat will say when he hits. Mods get him. No lol. Mods, that's got to be some sort of timeout. My bad. No, you can't say my bad. You know what you were doing. Mods, guards, assassinate that man. Guards, behead him. Get him out of here. Dude, that should be a timeout. That should be 30 minutes. I agree. Guards, seize him. Bro, that should be 30 minutes, respectfully. I'm so sorry, but that should be 30 minutes. You know what you were doing. I respect the bit, okay? I respect pulling off a bit and being like, I'm gonna tank the timeout, you know? Computer, get him. Computer, send him spam mail. Now. Send him spam mail, but in an urgent envelope. Have you guys been getting that? Dude, that like, I literally will get like, it'll be like an envelope from PayPal, and it'll be like, urgent, emergency. You need to open this mail. Red envelope. Danger. You need to open this mail now. And then I open it, and it's like, you've applied. You actually could get a free business loan if you wanted to. Fuck off. What do you? Fuck off. I don't care. Fuck off. Stop trying to fucking scam me, bro. What do you? Bro, it's why you fucking making my heart race. Jumping my cortisol for a fucking advertisement? Are you serious? You actually apply for the new PayPal credit card. Fucking, I'm gonna pay you to fucking suck my pal's dick, bro. Shut up. Like, it's fucking off. I hate the, like, that should be illegal. It should be illegal to, like, use a red envelope that says, like, emergency on it. It's crazy, dude. Can I be the pal? Like, an emergency envelope? What's up, Ramen? For like a PayPal ad or some shit. It's crazy. Like a Capital One credit card. Get out of here, bro. Pat, work out. God damn it. You're right. I got you. Every time I get mad, I'm gonna be so jacked by the end of Shiny War if I have to work out every time I get mad. I'm gonna be the strongest PokeMMO player alive. Off a fucking 20-pound dumbbell. Okay, I'm doing reps. I should probably count my reps. TP is really good. It's a little trolling. TP is much faster than Fly. If you're Leppaing, don't worry about it. But TP is faster than Fly by like multiple seconds, which adds up a lot over the course of a war. It probably saves you like hours. I know PC healing saves you like 4 hours over war. I lost track of my numbers, by the way. Love the working out. Dude, it's, yeah. On every crash out, it's kind of what I need. That's a dumbbell. Dumbbell prison's pretty funny. Yeah. I waste it because you waste time going back and forth, not spending leppas. The problem is I'm an Ironman account, no hate. No, you're fine. So the problem, Waby, is I'm an Ironman account. I only have so many leppas. If I was going for top 3, or if I was a main account, I'd be leppaing every spot, right? But as an Ironman account, I can't I spent 3 months prior to war growing all my leppas by hand and doing all my sustainability. I came into war with 25k leppas, and that's all I have, and that's all I can get. Farming leppas during war is a net neutral of time. Actually, it's a net negative, so you have to do Jimmy runs to sustain the Poke Yen for the berry harvesters. It's a good question. I've seen Diamond Gym videos. No. Diamond, these nuts. This is gonna be a these nuts thing for sure. This does not count. Diamond, this dick. Do mind if this dick in your mouth? No, it's not. Oh, I'm traumatized by these nuts jokes. Is it do you mind dime out of diamond? Where are my gym bros at? Does it do anything to like? This is a very stupid gym question. Okay, I am not a gym bro. Does it do anything to like? If you like squeeze a dumbbell while you lift it, is that gonna? Well, is that like cause injury? Is that gonna like increase? Does that do anything? If you like flex your muscle while lifting, is that gonna like help, or is that gonna make it worse? Is that injury prone? It works your forearms. It's more okay. So it's literally good. It's more pump. Okay, pog. Hell yeah. I was intuitively it felt better. You should flex your muscle. Oh fucking hell yeah. It's grip strength. Fucking Chad. I love that. Okay. Well, you ask questions, boys. Oh, it's muscles when working? I've never heard someone say that in my entire life. Like, as some, like, obviously I don't go to the gym a lot, but like, I've never heard someone say that. It makes you goons. Yeah, I don't know why I'm reading that. I've never heard someone say that ever. Bro, I feel like I'm really lucky. I feel like I have like the physical genes. Mental genes are a train wreck, but we make up for that. Bro, I feel like I could actually be like such a strong person if I just like went to the gym and like used any brains. You could hit him with a Google it. That would have been a good question to Google, to be fair, but I was mid lift. These are the top and slowest interest been shown. Interest, okay. Dude, like that's like really that's base advice, dude. There's supposed to be okay. That's good to that's good to like factor in. Like I shouldn't like flex to like add extra. Okay. A second or so to lower it. Should you like unflex on the lower? A little like I think it's just so like the problem is I hate thinking about lifting. I like the intuitive. I feel like lifting is very intuitive to me, like most of the time. Stay flexed? Okay. To the shiny Ferrothorn, dude, congratulations, gamer, congratulations. Helps your stabilizer. That's what, yeah, like, okay. Wait, can you really, Zenarchy? You go to level 100 with the Magnemite? Do you know what the reasoning is? I was told level 60 caps or something. Dude, shout out Team Kraken. This guy was so nice. This guy was like, I saw your kind words towards our Team Kraken. Thanks a lot. We're working really hard right now. I was like, bro, that's like, I feel like Kraken has been one of the teams in Shining War that's like put their name on the map. What's your PR at benching? Bro, I literally fucking don't know, or I don't know if I ever benched. I mean, I benched, but like, I say ever benched. I benched, but like, I'm really stupid. I don't know how to like, bench was probably one of the exercises I did the least. Even though I do like a lot. Well, I don't know how to explain. My gym trips were a blur. I did them a lot when I was like younger. I was like 19. Is there a number that I remember? I would literally just go to the gym angry and just like pick heavy thing up, put heavy thing down, and that was it. That's what I used to do when I was like 19 to 22. I would walk a mile and a half to the gym, work out for an hour, walk a mile and a half home, and then do that like every other day. That was my most like, yeah. With dumbbells? Really? I feel like dumbbells are, I just do like whatever the fuck. I just do like dumb shit. I feel like dumbbells are goated. Should not. Oh, they're based. Okay, there you go. I was like, huh? Based. That makes sense to me. But I don't know. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just pick heavy stuff up, put heavy thing down. I'm the opposite of, I'm not a science-based lifter. I'm not a lifter is the problem. I need to just get in the gym. That's the whole thing. I think most people just need to like get in the gym, you know? So I just try to simplify it, pick everything up, put like, jump on a few machines, look at the instructions, you know? One of my favorite machines was, what's the machine where you are like this and you like go inward? You know what here, let me. What the fuck is that? I loved that one. There's no shinies at the gym? I know, dude. Chest fly? Is that what that is? That shit was cool. The fridge? Okay, come on. At least that was funny. Yes, I have a video on it, but it's honestly not. I wish I covered more free shunts in that video, Shane. Top 5 autumn shunts. I do have a video covering autumn shunts, and there's some free shunts. The spot that I'm at right now is a free shunt. It's in the video. Here's the video covering my top. It's 6 autumn shunts. Dude, I love talking about oh, is there a partial solar eclipse today? That's cool. Oh shit, yeah, Tawil? I love, okay. My favorite thing as a streamer is talking about topics I know nothing about, because then chat can just teach me. It's actually my favorite. Like, I love, like, talking about lifting is like so fucking, I don't know shit about it. Dude, what's up, Bowmaster? Good luck to you, man. You're rage baiting me, Muffin. Get out of here. 100% JWTree. Like, yeah, 100%. I feel that, Rick Riley. I feel that. That makes sense. True Toad. That's insane. No, I haven't heard anybody else mention that, Dylan. Oh, that machine is called the chestist pumpus. Average British name for the exercise. Oh, are you doing your chesty pumps today? Oh yeah, want to go to the pub after we hit a few leg willy-nillys? No, dude, I hope that gives you some good shunts, Shane. The video I have has a few free shunts, but it's not only free shunts for sure. Mostly times 5 hordes. I'm a Brit too. Much love to you, man. Bro, and that's what, like, I need to be doing more, you know? At least, like, in Britopia, it's called, like, you know, spickle spackle squats. In the US, it's called eat a donut. So, like, you know, like, at least, you know, like, at least they're doing the exercise. Anyways. Yeah, what are you targeting today, mate? Chesty pumps and leg willy-nillys. At least they're going to the gym. I respect it, you know? Oof. What are you targeting today, Petrowski? Chicken pot pies and chocolate pies. I'm hitting double pie day, actually. Maybe a little Dutch apple, you know, for dessert. The last time I had donuts, I only had one. Tom, I wanted to get 2, but I only had 1, so shut the hell up, okay? It'd be really funny if I was like, yeah, they only had 1 left, so last time it was only had 1. Annual leg day, based. Shut up, Muffin. Why are you? Muffin's just rage baiting today. I mean, that's joy baiting. Actually, have you ever had galoob? How did I fuck it up? Gulab Jamun. Gulab Jamun, my favorite dessert in the world. Yes, I've had it a few times. I really want it. It might be a treat. If I get, I should like set a point thing, a point goal in war, and if I get a certain amount of points, I can go get Gulab Jamun buffet, which is just Indian buffet where I only eat Gulab Jamun, or I eat like one plate of food and then Gulab Jamun max. Dude, much love to your cookies. I haven't trained for about 3 years, and I've gotten, you know, a little bit weaker, so I feel that, man. Dude, dude, it's so. I totally get that, you know. Like I'm fucking so out of shape. We're gonna get, Johnny War has been motivating me to get back into shape hilariously, you know. I'm at 55 points. I'm at 55 points right now. If I get up to 100 points, chat, do I unlock Indian buffet? Is that fair? 100 points? 110? Get double my points? I can see 110. 110 equals unlock Indian buffet. Gulab Jamun buffet. Maybe Crave Fall Guys is so funny. It'll be fantastic, Tree. It is, you get the, that's true as fuck, Tim Tommy. You get the multiplier. That is true as hell. Much love to you, cookies, and good luck to you, dude. What about the Indians who pronounce it Jamin, not Jamun? Gulab Jamin? Someone, okay. I've heard, I'm confused. Because yesterday someone was trying to tell me it's Gulab Jamun. And I was like, I've always heard Gulab Jamun. I'll have to ask the staff, the family who owns the restaurant that I go to. Because I've now, 2 days ago, I had a bunch of people in chat being like, yo, you actually say that pretty well, Petrowski, Gulab Jamun. That's like how, that's correct, right? And then yesterday someone was like, Lamau, you're saying it so wrong, it's Gulab Jamun. And I was like, I've never heard that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if it's a dialect. I don't know if it's a dialect thing. And now you're saying it's Gulab Jamin. And now I'm like, I have no fucking, now I'm fucking so lost. Because I would love to say my favorite dessert in the world correctly. That would be amazing. I like, that's, I fucking love Gulab Jamun, bro. It's fucking amazing. But I don't, yeah. And I looked up like how to say, like a pronunciation guide, and they said Gulab Jamun. But now I don't know. Like the rosewater syrup. I like I think there should, I like a pretty sweet Gulab Jamun. But I like a hint of rose. Like there should be a hint of rose for sure in it. I think my favorite one is a pretty sweet. You can do Gulab Jamun so many different ways, so many different ratios. I had like a pretty savory bitter one that I wasn't a huge fan of. But I like to try everything, right? But I really like the the best Gulab Jamuns are the ones where it's like really like the outside temperature is like not room temp but like warm, and then the inside is like really hot, and having that difference of temperature is amazing. That's when it's properly soaked with the syrup. And I like that Gulab Jamun is like a very sweet, it's almost like to simplify it, a Gulab Jamun is basically like a syrup soaked donut ball, like basically, not really, but like, or like a pancake ball. Imagine like a pancake ball like soaked in syrup type beat. God, they're so good. And the way that they keep their like spherical shape is so impressive. But it should have like a slight, it should have world's most passionate Gulab Jamun fan. I think it's such a fucking simple but complex dessert. I think it's so amazing. Like, it has like they have like a light I don't like floral notes usually, but it has like a light rose floral hint that I feel like hits perfectly. And they're very sweet. They're very sweet, and they have like the perfect texture, the perfect temperature, and then like shaved almonds. Some people do cashews. The one that my favorite one is like a few shaved almonds, a little bit of rose petals or rose whatever, and then like the syrup, and then it's my favorite. It's so good. I've had a few different gulab jamuns though, but I'm very passionate about gulab jamun, bro. I really am. Because they are like, I feel like most Americans should fucking love this shit. Like they're literally just like soaked. Like to simplify it in like almost disrespectful way, so my apologies. But they're almost, to simplify it, to reduce them, which is dumb. It's almost like a soaked pancake ball, and it's so good, bro. I think it's super slept on, bro. I think gulab jamun is amazing, and there's different types and varieties. Like I think I bought a pack of gulab jamun mix from the store, but I think that was from like, it wasn't from India. It was more like I think I had a Pakistani viewer the other day who was like, yeah, I'm from Pakistan, and we say it differently or whatever. Blah blah blah. We have it here too. It's very popular in like Middle Eastern or Mediterranean countries, dude. Fucking I love gulab jamun is really fucking good. Try it. It's really good. The only problem is I bought the mix because it was on sale, so I want to make it at home at one point, but like, frying stuff at home sucks. You have to like fry little balls of dough, like frying like dough, frying stuff in like deep oil at home is just so much work, That's basically, yeah. They're just like really like, what I love about gulab jamun is that they're so soaked in syrup, like they're so wet, and I love, like, I've literally constantly talked about I love wet food, Hilariously, yeah, baklava. I've had baklavas. I've not had kunif. I'm really sorry if I butchered that. I've never heard of that. I've had baklava. My wife loves baklava. I feel like baklava is like the it's a really common like international bread people love to bring into like jobs and stuff. I'm gonna pay you to, yeah, dude, I should get a fucking gulab jamun sponsorship, okay? Because I love, it's my favorite dessert in the world, but I love gulab jamun. And I think, yeah, I want to go back. I want to go back so bad now, bro. God damn it. I gotta go back. I gotta talk to my wife. The only problem is, okay, my only beef with Indian restaurants is they never do not dessert. They never do dinner buffets. Indian restaurants always do lunch buffets. Bro, do you know how hard it is to get hungry enough at like 11 a.m. to down like 20 gulab jamuns? You're making me fucking work for it, bro. Like, I want to go at like, I want to fast all day, not eat, and then go at like 6 p.m. and pound like 40 gulab jamuns and get into like a fucking sugar coma, okay? But they're fucking smart as fuck, and they only let you go at lunch, so you're not as hungry, bro. It's genius. I hate how smart it is, bro. Because I want to go for a dinner buffet. Anyways. Shiny Houndour. You can do a Shiny Houndour. I have a video that actually covers that spot. In my new autumn guide. Someone could link. I just linked that a little bit ago. Houndour is at Route 7 in Kanto, east of Celadon City. It's nighttime right now, so you actually can go farm it right now. Bring an arena trap Pokemon. Do not forget an arena trap Pokemon because there is Abra there. We're not even hungry, bro. They're so dense. I feel like for reference, the most gulab jamun I've ever eaten is only 12, but that's because it was after like two or three plates of food, and that was like I was really full. Gulab jamuns are probably 100 calories a jamun. A gulab, I don't know. per ball. They're probably like 100. It's probably a lot, dude. Don't eat dinner the night before, then skip after the lunch buffet. It's so hard. I have such a hard time going to bed hungry, bro. Dude, there's nothing wrong with a fucking smart business, bro. Like, I fucking respect the fuck out of that. Like, the food is so good, and such like Indian buffets are so high quality. Like, I get it, man. Like, I get the lunch buffet. It makes me want to go. I want to go, man. I want to go. Oh my goodness, I want to go so bad. Anyways, I'll message my wife. I'm gonna tell her I'm fiending for Indian buffet. I'm fiending for Indian buffet. Anyways, okay. Enough Gulab Jamun glaze. Back to BYOM. Bring your own music and vibing and shunting. Ooh, that's actually smart as fuck, Walida. That's actually smart as fuck. Thank you for the heads up. Dude, good luck to you, Swoley. Just keep going, King. You know, just keep going. How'd you meet your wife? I streamed and played video games 16 hours a day, and she seeked me out. Giga Chad. That's all I gotta do. That's the strat. I got really fucking lucky, bro. Swoley, shiny hunting is all about you versus yourself. As long as you do not give up, you win. As long as you are still getting encounters, fuck getting the shiny. Just focus on getting the number up, getting the encounters. You can't control the shiny. You can control the numbers. As long as you are getting the number up, you are winning. You're winning, you're winning, you're winning. So just keep winning. Don't be a loser. Don't give up. Keep going, keep going, keep winning, Beast. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, dude. You can't lose if you don't quit. It's impossible to lose if you just don't quit. Shiny hunting is guaranteed because you win as long as you are still shiny hunting. Good luck to you, Crusade. Super, super good luck to you, man. Base Muffin. Yeah, I believe it, Damphy, as well. How did they come over from 1 to 3? I got shinies. I hit the wet streak. What's up, Varsity? Hit the wet streak. All Shiner reactions are up on YouTube. All Shiner are up on YouTube. I've read Soji. It's a sweet semolina. I don't know if I have. I love suggestions. Let me Google it. Rich, creamy Soji semolina pudding. I have to see a picture because I'm slow. I have not had this. I have not had this. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you for the suggestion, man. I love like wet, moist, and damp foods, and this looks pretty wet. I know that's but I just do, man. Like, my favorite foods are sopping foods. It's just true. You gotta get angry. You gotta get mean. You gotta hit that sweet scent key. Dude, Sidliff is beautiful, man. Like custard drenched desserts? I imagine I do. Does US have turkeys? Let me see. I've definitely seen these. Danish picture poppy seeds. I've definitely seen these. I've never had one, I don't think. I mean, it looks simple and good. Pastry with poppy seeds. Poppy seeds underrated. Dude, I'm on the wet streak, man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Danish mention, hell yeah, hell yeah. Want to Gulab Jamun? Yes, keep an eye out. And Toki, I've got to warn you, I have had Gulab Jamun. It's my favorite dessert in the world. I have had Gulab Jamun at certain places that I think is like bad. Like I did not like it. So try not to like I'm like coping. I'm like already coping if you don't like it. I think Gulab Jamun is heavenly. But it has to be sweet. I think when it's like not as sweet and it's too floral or too like savory or bitter, I'm not a fan. But I'm a sweet, like sweet stuff. Who would have thought? Humans like sweet stuff. It's like to be Danish. Let me see the list. Next flight. Belgium is now. I need to buy Belgium today. Belgium is next, and then I have to go back up after. I have to go back up to Vietnam, Indonesia, and then go down to Poland, Mexico, Greece, Sweden, Turkey, Argentina, Nepal. I don't even know if Danish is on this. Am I dumb? What's Denmark, right? There's like 2 of us. Yeah, I don't know if Denmark is on this list. Respectfully. It'll be the lowest one. I think. I don't have it on. I don't have it on the screenshot. What's up, Aben Bag? Dude, good luck to you, Yogi. Time for Taco Bell and shunting? Dude, fucking let's go. Sorry, Aben. What's up, Borka? We broke the dry streak, man. We're in the wet streak now. Vinland Saga mentioned. Oh, because you mentioned Dana. I never. That's a good bit. Denmark mentioned. Vinland Saga mentioned. Gotcha, Russ. Thank you so much, Aben. I appreciate it, man. It's crazy, like, it's funny because, like, for me, the Siglif was like almost 24 hours ago. It was like 10 hours ago, or like 12 hours ago, 11 hours ago of like shunting. For me, the Siglif feels like old news. Like, I'm so past the Siglif. And there's people who come in who still haven't seen like the area dose, or, you know, like, it's great. Like, Shiny War just goes so fast, bro. It's so fast. 2 of us here is like 5% of the whole country. Okay, come on, man. Apparently, that's crazy. Dude, my shoulder. You guys are making me work today, bro. Of course you can ask, bro. I got a area. I keep lapping area dose and Siglif. I upload the reactions. All shiny reactions are up on the YouTube. I upload them within a few hours. And I have a shiny reactions playlist if you want, like, just looking for that, you know. Nice, thank you so much, man. Of course. Clips is right now, by the way. I don't know if I care. Every time I've ever looked outside for an eclipse or a partial or whatever, it's always been so boring to me. It's never changed that much. There was like the full eclipse or something that happened like a few years ago, and even that was like not that crazy. I want something crazier, bro. I saw something in front. I want like the world to be disrupted by it. I want like but like nobody die or like no harm. I want the world to be disrupted but no harm come of it. Giga Chad. I want a solar eclipse that's so strong people have to go home from work, you know? Or like everybody's power goes out for like 20 minutes and we have to like get in like a bonfire circle and hang out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he linked it to me. I gotta check it out, Paul Star. That's not how it works. I know, I'm just saying shit. That's the whole point. Okay, that's not what I'm saying, Russ. Hold up. That's not what I... That's... Wait. You guys are missing the point. Go back to the Stone Age. 70 months. That's so specific. Dude, I was thriving respectfully during lockdown. I love being at home and chatting with people, bro. It was a vibe. Maybe I'm too old for that. Nowadays, I feel like I like to hang out though more physically. Might be too old for that now, bro. I applied for 6 jobs, dude. I'm glad you're Do you have a failed these nuts joke? What was it? The bad joke? Like that's not bad, Shoestay. Like I'll take that. Is that really what? Okay, that's not bad. I've been pretty hard on myself on encounters per hour, but I'm doing fine. I'm above like 900 or whatever. I'm fine with that. Even 800 I'm fine with, but it's not ideal. Unbelievable, Walida. You should report a bug. Anari, true, bro. You could swindle Spidget into shunting more. I can do my best, bro. I can try my best. Thank you, Netherite. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying my best, dude. I think I'm averaging 17 hours a day. But that's including, like, AFK time to go shower and stuff. So it's not really 17 hours a day, I'll be honest. Or, like, if I, like, fall asleep, I usually, like, leave the game up and pass out. The AFK timer is just pretty long these days. That's about the only times, I think. I think the AFK timer is like 30 minutes. It's really long. It's crazy. Who remembers? I'm pretty sure the AFK timer used to be like 3 minutes. I could be wrong. Maybe I misremember. Maybe like 5. The AFK timer used to be like really fast. It used to be like 3 to 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure. It's more than 30. That'd be shocking. The servers are, it's a variable. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Back in the day, it used to be like 3 to 5 minutes. Back in Wait, really? Wait, really? I've never heard that. We're talking about the AFK timer, and I was like, to my memory, and I could be misremembering, to my memory, the AFK timer in PokeMMO back in like 2013, I think it used to be like 3 to 5 minutes. It was like a way fast AFK timer, similar to like, I think old RuneScape has like a 2-minute AFK timer, right? But PokeMMO's AFK timer used to be, or at least it used to. PokeMMO's AFK timer used to be like pretty fast, if I recall, but I could be misremembering or confusing it with RuneScape. And then I think nowadays it's like 30 minutes or so. Or I thought it was 30 minutes. OSRS defaults 5 minutes. Thank you. I think did OSRS used to be 2 minutes? I don't remember. But then someone said, anyways, Zenarchy was like, it's a variable. They changed the, I don't know if this is true. I can't confirm. I've never heard this from the devs. The AFK timer is a variable. They change it based on how busy the servers are. I've never heard that. Like, I trust Zenarchy, but like I've never heard that. That's really interesting. It's between 15 to 30 based on server activity. I never knew that. It's like another niche, like who really needs to know that, you know? But like, it's a cool, I love stuff like that. I remember a forum post about it. God, I believe you. That's really interesting. I never knew that. I love every little niche PokeMMO detail, bro, is always just another cherry on top, dude. That's really cool. I never knew it was a variable. That's crazy. I didn't know there's a plugin to extend AFK time. That feels insane. That feels crazy. What the fuck? Alternative rotation. Oh, please tell me it's good. Please tell me. I would love a good one. I do need to eat food. Dark Crystal could be Bisharp. Liepard. Thanks for checking. Is Liepard the dark spawn? I guess not the... I don't know. Yeah, for sure, Cord. It's just kind of crazy that it's crazy that it's kind of allowed. Whirlipede Liepard. Interesting. L, yeah. I don't know if that's good, but it's interesting. What did my sweet set not go off? What the fuck? Fuck. I'm gonna get the Siglef off screen. I have no way to judge like PokeMO's clients as a code. It's cool to hear coder's perspective. So Zoro just hidden. Oh, I have no idea, Nari. I have no idea, honestly. It's like fun. Hey, that's fun. But in leagues, bro, I can't even. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all, chat. Well, I have nothing to say about League of Legends. That's cool, Cork. Like, that's cool. I wish we got that. It is funny. There's always, it's the same with for sure to Will. It's yes, yep, RMT versus RWT, yeah. GG versus GZ. Yeah. It's interesting how, like, I think it's a good thing, like every MMOs, especially every MMO like develops their own little culture, you know, and nothing's like right or wrong. It's always just like different little things, like saying GZ versus GG, spooned versus wet. Yeah, dude, it's really like wholesome. Like, prefer spooned, I like wet. Yeah, I feel like it's not bad, Anari. Like, part fuck is spooned. It means you're like lucky, like you got spooned. I don't even know if I don't know if I get spooned, but it's funny to say. Which might be female. I don't actually remember. Check Pokedex. Now you used to not be able to. Now you can. 50% male, 50% female. Yep. Good question. I'm getting forked. Spoon like fed, like spoon fed. Yeah, spoon. Okay, gotcha. I was the origin. What is nano? I've heard people saying nano now. What the fuck is nano? I love like terms like turbo, giga, omega, like dumb adjectives. Nano boost, nano from Overwatch. You're nanoed. Wait, that's funny. Like, bro is nanoed. You say nano or nanoed? Hexus and Nano podcast. Huh? Nano Blade? I'm Turbo Online, based. Yo, thank you. Dude, you're awesome, Kithwe. It is funny to bring back Overwatch, make Overwatch slang. Gotcha, to Will. Everybody keeps saying Diva 2. Is that, what does that entail? New character? Is it actually Diva 2? What's the name of the character? They added Diva with a sword. Oh, sick. How did that affect original Diva? Is she just like power crept, or is it like actually like just like different? She's deleted? Wait, actually, or are you okay? Are you? I can't tell what's a meme and what's not actually. But she's like power crept to fuck. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you guys for explaining. There's a leopard. Fuck. Supposed to be free shunning. Yeah, gonna lock in. Bro, ETG team 2 took a crazy lead on us. What the fuck? I don't like that. That pisses me off, man. That pisses me off, chat. I gotta lock in. I know, bro. I gotta fix that. I know, Anari. Thank you. Thank you for asking, man. I think the main thing I have to work on is my shunning efficiency. My shunning efficiency is not bad, but it's not like as good. Fun fact, I discovered a new type of black hole. Okay, Pog, scientist, hell yeah. It does. It fucking works, bro, khakis. It fucking pisses me off, bro. What's up, beast? Dude, I'm fucking honored. Hell yeah, Sheetstorm. Yeah, I hit like the radio. Dude, that's crazy, Toad. Hell yeah, man. I don't know, Lucas. Dude, I think of like Smoke and Risley who like love to like do like the radio streams. I fucking love them. They're able to like, it's really cool that they like gather an audience. Like do you know how hard it is to like be entertaining and like fucking like Risley doesn't like talk, right? Like, do you know how hard it is to like be entertaining and gather a community and have a vibe when you like don't talk? Like that's really fucking impressive. It's a whole different type of energy, you know? I watch him every so often. Dude, ETG is cracked. Yeah, NASA's streaming right now. 2026 Tolar solar eclipse.
What is there anything new?
Can I watch the NASA stream? I'm gonna copyrighted. When is solar eclipse? Did it already happen? Okay, let me. It's supposed to be happening now, but I don't fucking see anything. One sec, chat. Dude, that shit didn't do anything for us. Around the Netherlands. This says August 12th, 1:16 p.m. to like 2:22 p.m. It's not doing shit for us, bro. The peak is supposed to be like kind of now. It's not doing shit, bro. Eclipses never do shit for me. I think it's a partial for me or whatever. But look, yeah, the fucking webcam eclipse. True. Slightly dark outside. I don't even think it is like for me. Like it's fucking nothing, bro. Most of the world. I know, bro. It's lame, bro. Have some eclipse respect. Oh, like fuck team. Wait, is that what they named it after? Team Eclipse? No, sorry. I meant real eclipses. Fuck. Real eclipses suck. Team Eclipse and PokeMMO based. Ika Chad. Team Eclipse, PokeMMO, PogChamp. Real eclipses, Dan's game. ZZZ, don't care. I sleep. Pat is eclipsist. Fuck. Clipton ship? No! Ah, Team Moon. That's cool, Zan. F-ROM. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Oh, bro, I didn't know that the crown on the forums meant that was the team leader. Am I dumb? I didn't know that. I mean, I am dumb. You know, sleep well, Sai. Sleep well, dude. We love you for that. I didn't notice that, bro. Probably true, Toad. Kind of base then. You could like watch it or whatever. Yeah, I mean, my team in general has had some rough dry streaks from what I've heard. A lot of like phasing. From what I've heard from the team, there's a lot of like phasing. We've had some bad phasing RNG, but we just it'll even out. We just keep grinding. That's, you know, like, I don't know. I try not to worry about stuff like that. Like, you just keep getting encounters. You know, you got 28 days. I was thinking about Kuroshi went 474,000 encounters dry during the pivotal war, you know? Like, there's always going to be RNG, and it should even out for the most part. Did you look at your Moltres? I have a video guide that talked about different spots you can hunt Moltres if you're interested. You can hunt Moltres anywhere outside. I have a video guide on that. So video guides are better for like specific questions like that versus a live stream. Live streams are good for like very specific questions. But I do request people to Google all questions before asking me on stream because odds are I have a video on it. On Eclipse Shiny. Shiny during the eclipse. It kind of, you know, it's wholesome. That dude, okay, Lunatone shiny like during the eclipse, that kind of is crazy, man. Not on that one, Anari. You got me. You hit Lunatone. Drifloom is preferred, but I'd be fine with a wet Lunatone. Around 20k. That's fair. That's fair. Shiny for Sim. Scrafty, dude, congratulations, Sim. Dude, GZ, man, let's fucking go, dude. Dude, I'm so hungry, but I'm waiting for nighttime to be. I gotta stop making food at nighttime, bro. Mysterious balls do not get boosted by War Charm, but they do get boosted by Shiny Charm and Dono, but not War Charm. Great question. That's a good specific question. Dude, thank you for the good question. What's up, Joey? Mr. Ott, how you doing? I believe it, Ramen. Good luck to you, Inari. I don't recommend it, dude. It's just so expensive. Yes, if I get yeah. I have gotten all 3 shinies in the past few days around like 7 to 10 p.m. I keep hitting in the evening. It's only 2 p.m. today. We have a lot of time. We went live today so early. We went live at like 8 a.m. or some shit. I've been live for 6 hours. So 6 more would be like... We probably end today around 8 p.m. Do a 12 hour... Well, maybe we'll see. I don't want to promise that, to be fair. We'll see if my wife gets home, how I'm feeling. Dude, I appreciate it, Aben. We gotta break it, you know? They're probably so expensive, Inari. How are Mysterious Balls doing? But Tang Swarm Johto. How far is it from a PC? Thank you for the call. This year is shorter than the first war, same as the second war. The first war was 2 months, which was a big mistake. Everybody realized like 2 weeks in. Most balls are cheaper. Really? That's Petrowski egg? Not in a long... I can't egg during this war as an Ironman account, so not for a while, man. Yeah, balls aren't going crazy. They're up like... These are up 10%. Most balls are down. Good call. Dude, that's a good call. I asked someone in chat, you know, like, how are Mysterious Balls doing because of Shiny War? And a lot of them are down. Some of them are up a little bit. We see, like, Mysterious Pokeball 2024s, Mysterious Great Ball 2023s, Cherish Balls up. I mean, 10% is enough to talk about, right? A 10% change. Pokeball 2024s, Cherish Ball 2024s, Great Balls 2023s. Other than that, like, look at this. Down 11%, 13, down 11, down 20. I think I've talked about this, like, Mysterious Balls are just not that good for Shiny War. It's one of the biggest mistakes I made in the first Shiny War. When Mysterious Balls were announced to be allowed, I was against it. I was like, I still am arguably against it, but like, it's just tough. Like, they're the fastest way to a shiny, but they're just so expensive when you could just buy fossils, like spend the same amount of Pokeyen to buy fossils or buy Dittos. There's just better methods to guaranteed get a rare shiny versus gamble on something like that, you know? So it's been pretty interesting. I think it's been pretty interesting in my opinion. I think Mysterious Balls were one of the biggest mistakes that I made. They're just not good for war. So to see a lot of them down, I think it's pretty interesting and pretty cool to see. I think it's a good thing, honestly, because it alienates more RNG out of war for Mysterious Balls to not be good, you know? Pretty crazy though. With the reduced odds, yeah, it's really interesting. You'd think it would be, man. I don't know. It's really interesting. I was gonna do something else, chat. What was I gonna do? Am I forgetting something? Like I was gonna do something. But thank you. You're fucking so smart. Okay. Probably food. I am starving. I'm waiting until the end of nighttime, okay? I had crackers. I had some crackers next to me, a little dry snack. But I also want to I think my wife's gonna I'm gonna ask my wife to bring home food. Shiny Vanillite? Dude, congratulations, Big DH. Shiny Vanillite's a great shiny, man. Congrats, dude. I'll check Matang Swarm. How far is it from a PC? Do we ever... Is it annoying to check? 1 from Blackthorn, 3 from Ice Gym City. Thank you, Lucas. Not off of swarms. They're usually just... I went to the wrong... Fuck. They're usually just rare spawns. Like usually to get a Matang would be a lot harder. Tang Swarm where? Johto. A journey and a half? Is it actually? Is it actually a journey and a half? I don't lock in, chat. Near Ice Path. Are they in here? They're in here, right, chat? Okay, that's not bad. Do from the other side? What's the other side? Someone said. Where'd he say they were from? Fang Swarm, question mark. From Ice Gem side. Where the fuck is that? Where's Ice Gem? Mahogany? Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I'm literally stupid. I'm honored you think that I know the Johto region well. I haven't called it the wrong region. I just feel like I'm gonna get a rare shiny. Okay, this is not too bad. You guys saved me so much time. You guys helped me. No, you're perfect, Lucas. You guys saved me so much time. You helped me the most. I read YouTube chat. Don't worry. They're both combined into one chat. So it's the same chat for me. I think I read your... Kudrek, you helped me a ton too. I read your message. The one's there, 3 from other side. Thank you. Is that all of them? Or is there another? Is there one more? Oh my god, I have to do a fucking puzzle to get to this? Okay, this I don't know, the puzzle. Oh, fuck me. Is this worth it? Oh, I want the... Okay. Shiny. Watch this. Fuck. I'm trolling. He's throwing. Report him to Clue. He's throwing. Don't say it like that. Sorry if I scared someone. I didn't get a shiny. Sorry. I was just really hoping. Almost shiny. Yeah. The seasons change weekly right now, so it'll be when there's 14 days left on the timer. Didier. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. God, that was a nighttime swarm too. I don't know, Aben. I can't keep track of that, and I don't know if anybody else is keeping track of it. I've had this question a billion times, and I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Doug? I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good. How you doing, gamer? How are you doing, Duck? It's actually DDJ. Wait, really? But thanks. Or DJ. DJ. Okay, I'll just say DJ. Okay, gotcha. DJ. DD. Why did I say DDJ? I'll just say DJ. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the correction. Dude, yes, I got 2 wet shinies, okay? Yeah. I got 2 wet shinies. It's French? Gotcha. Thank you, man. No, dude, I'm honored you're here for even a second, Duck. Much love to you, man. I appreciate it, Cat. I could feel it too, man. Like if I stream long enough, like I should get to like 15,000, 16,000 encounters. Probably 15,000 encounters today at least. 230. God damn it, Cat. What'd you say, Cat? Oh, okay, that probably should have been auto-modded, to be fair. You said naked, but valid, actually good auto-mod. I'm down. I'm so down for that, Ramen. I appreciate the... There's 11,000, boys. 11,000 encounters. Dude, that feels good. Wait, that feels good, Alice. Shiny Furret for 15 mil 2013? That feels really good. Congratulations. Dude, hell yeah. That sounds really, that feels good. Vanillite rolled Modest? Dude, congratulations. That's a great shiny, man. It is not Vari with a Pokemon. It is with a Sweets and Ocarina Vari. It is not with a Pokemon. I can show you. Big DH, thank you for the 5 gifted. Congrats again on the Vanillite, brother. Thank you, man. Dude, thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted, Big DH. That's your first gifted, right? For during war. I gotta add you to the 5+ gifted list. During war? Yes, thank you so much, man. Do you want to be Big DHH07? Is that right? Or do you have a name you prefer? If you just open the PC with a Sweet Scent Pokemon, I'll show you. Then leave, it doesn't heal. It worked with Ocarina, Sweet Scent Ocarina. If you have that, it works. But with Pokemon, you gotta put it in, put out. But once again, no such thing as a bad backseat during Shiny War. I gotta double check everything, you know? Yeah, no, dude, yeah. Nothing wrong with double check. Please double check me during war. I do not mind. I don't mind that one bit, man. We're all, you know, if I forget to lead with the wrong Pokemon or whatever, you know, like, what's up? What's up? What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Good intro. Dude, that's crazy, Alice. Good luck. I'm pretty sure, Nick Shark. I'm pretty sure. Let's see what food my wife's gonna want for dinner. Wait, what happened with it? Laugh? That's how it was in previous years. Fossils have been like really good. I wasn't sure if they were as good this year. I don't know if I've heard as many people popping fossils, but maybe they're like saving them. I'm not sure. Apparently winter is very good. That's true, Lucas, for sure. Eggs are just so good because they're passive. Like eggs are almost like a whole different thing. Like eggs and fossils at like the same time or some shit. Like eggs being passive is just so fucking good. The fact that you passively get the encounters, you know, hatch them. Most people just stock up the dittos before war, like absolute madmen. But fossils are even easier. Fossils are even easier to stock. Both are really good. Prep, yeah. Yeah. You're both spitting the same ball. You're both spitting the same ball. Takes 8 hours to breed a full PC. It only takes 1 hour to make all the eggs you just hatch, right? The fact that hatching is passive now is just crazy, you know? It's basically just extra encounters, you know? It's like it's 1 hour for 600 encounters, right, or whatever. It's the prep and stuff, yeah. The prep and the expense, the costs. How many fucking air balloons, bro? What the hell? Is that all 5 had air balloons? 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 actually. Do. Perfect, duck. W phone plan. Was the first war during the old egg system? Yes. I believe so. Wait. I don't remember. I think the first war was the one where didn't they was the first war the one where they added incubators like right before war? Or was that second war? I think that was the first war. Or I don't remember. When were incubators added? Second war? That was second? Okay. I couldn't remember. Second war. Okay. Thank you, chat. Damn. Were you pre-cooked in the first war? Yup. Okay. I remember that. But I miss old egging. No, I think this is, I don't know. Eggs are so fun, bro. I want to make eggs. Yeah, that makes sense. Soup. So I saw someone talk about that. How do you, sorry, this is a dumb question. How do you pre-cook with incubators? I thought once the eggs were in the incubators, you couldn't take them back out. Remove all? That works? I feel like I've tried to like remove eggs from my, and they just doesn't work. Am I stupid? Exclamation mark stupid? You patched an incubator? You're fine for the rest. Oh, you're just saying like, wait. You're just saying like pre-make eggs, right? Wait. Okay, so wait. Pre-make, not cooked. Okay, I don't know if I'm. Who remembers cooking? Who remembers cooking eggs in the first war? So cooking eggs in the first war, yeah, cooking an egg used to be putting it in your inventory for 4.5 minutes and then putting it back in your PC, and then you could pull it out during war, and it would only take 1 minute to hatch. That was like pre-cooking. Yeah. You can't do that anymore with incubators, right? Because incubators don't let you like remove an egg once it's in. New pre-cooked method. Yeah, like, well, yeah, pre-make. Okay, yeah, okay. Gotcha. No, that's what I was just making sure. Yeah. Because I pre-made as many eggs as I could on the, you know, not many, but as many as I could on the Ironman account. Yeah. Sorry, the cooking, it's cool, you know. The cooking terminology got me confused. Gotcha. Yeah, I did the same thing. Well, with my limited Ironman space. Yeah. You just keep the 8 in. There's a big difference between pre-making and pre-cooking, because the cooking shit was like crazy, like tick. You had to like count you had to like know when the tick of the game dropped. It was crazy technical. Dude, it was so fucking sweaty soup. I thought it was a pretty cool mechanic, but I get it. You can also only pre-cook your first batch or whatever. It's not like you could pre-cook all your, you know, all your dittos or whatever. Yeah, like that's the fear is like accidentally, yeah. Oh, true, Walida. So both chats, Jax, are combined into one chat for me. I don't see the difference between, well, if I did really pay attention, I can, but like they're both the same chat. It's a nice badge. Yeah, gotcha. Blah, blah, blah. Good emote. Let me scroll this back up. Whoopsie. Still have a little bit more nighttime, which is nice. Am I hitting the first wall of the day? Dude, no, it felt like freaking bomb. That is a great, like, being able to finally hatch your eggs. That's real as hell. Lack of cats on screen. I can fix that. Is there a lack of cats on screen, chat? You think so? Hold on, mysterious balls. Yeah, I feel that. Thank you, Kuroshi. How you doing today? Lucario is one of the toughest like egg shunts in the game, because what people do is they just breed Lucarios down into Riolus, and then you have two choices. You can either regain all the happiness or level them up or whatever at nighttime, and it's a pain in the ass, or you just like sell all the Riolus and buy new Lucarios. It's really fucking expensive. It's one of the hardest shunts. Now, so fun fact, Jax, the best way to shiny hunt Lucario / Riolu in the game is actually in the Safari Zone. There's a day in Johto Safari Zone where Riolu spawns at like a 40% or so rate. Someone in chat might be able to help you more with that, because I'm not totally sure. I don't know how. I'm not super familiar with like rotational days in the Johto Safari Zone, but the scary thing is like, it's even if it's like a 40% catch rate, the odds are is like 1 or 2 shiny Riolus is probably gonna flee from you, you know? My pre-batch so bad. Yeah, did you have some of those made? What's up, Epoch? Bro, how's fucking Eclipse going, dude? Pretty good, it seems. Rooting for you guys, obviously. Okay, to be fair, ETG has just pulled the lead down to 19. Holy fuck, I did not notice that. Good luck, man. Good luck to you guys. There you go, Inari. Yo, what's up, Bone Scyther? I honestly don't. I could not tell you, TM. That's a great technical question for someone higher up than me when it comes to the strategy of war. Great question. I'm just a grunt. I'm but a humble grunt in this war. Just a soldier. Playing a ton of hours in shiny hunting. Nah, they're just grinding. They're just grinding. Dude, it's really nuts. ETG is fucking hungry. It is like nuts. You gotta respect it, man. Like, I'm rooting for Eclipse, but ETG has been crazy hungry, dude. Don't BM Eclipse, guys. Root for them, okay? Chill. No BM, no BM. Two good days and very close to me. Yeah, dude. Got another egg this morning? I didn't hear about that. What the fuck? Congratulations, Epoch. What was the Pokemon, dude? Congratulations, man. We got some fucking Eclipse haters in chat, bro. Come on, man. I'm rooting for Eclipse, dude. Went on a wet streak, yeah. Sub Shusuke. Come on, Fly Happy. Dude, what's up, UD? That is a base name, Hunter X Shunter. That is a really good team name. What's going on at the top 50 race? How close is, like... There's a lot of teams hunting for top 50, bro. Like 50th place has 2194 points and 51st is 2189, like a 5-point difference. I'm excited, dude. That's gonna come down to the fucking wire. Top 50 is hard, yeah. Let's do the egg, yes please, man. You got Tepig today? John Pork! Epoch got hit the John Pork, chat. What the fuck? I didn't know he hit the John Pork. Bro, bro. Congrats on the fucking Jonathan Porkington, bro. Let's fucking go, dude. Dude, congratulations, man. No way, bro. No way. John Pork called him and he picked up the phone, bro. He got the Jonathan Porkington. No, no way, bro. Not the John Pork. Bro, congratulations, dude. He's gaming, Lucas. Okay, Epoch, you don't have to share this if it's like secret information, okay? Can I ask you how many hours a day you're putting in right now on average? You don't if it's do not compromise your team if that's like if that's secret memes, if Eclipse is not allowed to disclose such details. It's budget business. $25 hours a day, I believe it, bro. I get if it's secret memes, bro. Nighttime kind of almost over, chat. Feels quite nice, yeah. Is that a day? Yeah, day, yeah. Well, nighttime spots are just so good. Yes. Yeah, Sim. I don't know if it's only huntable in the day, but like I go here at night because it's better points per hour. I don't know if it's day only, if that makes sense. Check really quick, to be fair. What's your trip encounter at? I got you, 1 sec. 152k. I've done 152k in war. Yeah, it's really new, Walida. I'm gonna try to get a guide on it as soon as possible, but it's like... It's tough, you know? No, dude, Sim, you're perfect. It's a lot to learn the new decks, man. I'm getting hungry. I'm doing the best. I appreciate it, genius. Me trying to say that. Me trying to say a smart name. Dude, I'm doing. I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm not doing. You know, I'm not doing the best. Am I doing the best I could be? I mean, yes and no. Never are, but also, you know, yes, but it's, you know what I mean. Yeah, bro, Karen right now, watching an old unk shunting shinies and being a loser. True, wrong chat, true! What's up, many thanks? How you doing, bro? How you doing, fellow unk? How old is unk? 25 plus is like unk, bro. It's fucking doomed. Fellow Gramps. 30 plus, 32 plus is Gramps. I know, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm unk. Bro, it gets worse and worse every decade. Like, it used to, like, growing up like 20 years ago, it was like, oh, if you're 40 years old plus, you're unk. Then it was like 10 years ago, oh, you're 30 plus, unk. Nowadays, it's 25 plus is unk, bro. We're old. It's getting the fucking bro. It's like inflation, bro. Inflation's affecting everything, bro. Stop spreading the propaganda, bro. I'm just spreading the, yeah. I've used about 5k leppas. I've used some leppas, but I'm trying to keep. I have 20k leppas saved for like winter and other unkflation, bro. It's unkflation, real as hell. It's brutal, man. I wish I was young and Sigma. You just sound like an unk. Like, that's... Come on, man. Your diary. Once nighttime is done, I'm going to go get some food. I'm so hungry. A little bit of food. Because the wife's going to bring home Chipotle, I think. Anari, you're sounding unk, bro. It breaks my heart. And true, that's true. Unkflation does not affect your shine. It honestly might increase your shiny rate. Level, but it's only a trillion. It's about to be if I fucked up. You can still evolve, so you can use a rare candy on a level 100 Pokemon. It actually will still evolve it, so you can still fix that. But the max obedience thing is yeah. If you like don't have a region done or whatever, that's yeah. Oh, but if you're at wait. No, you might need, yeah, you might need to That sucks, Nab. That's awkward. It didn't give you a evolution proc? That just I fucked up. Oh, I see what you're saying, Nab. I'm so sorry. That's tragic. That is... I think that is a fuck up. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I hope we can like buy something off the GTL, beat the Elite Four quickly, and then unlock the Charizard again. Sorry, man. That stinks. I've done that at least once in my life, you know. Use levels. It's a good question. Like, would a reverse rare candy like be bad for the game in any way? I don't know if it would. I'm not sure. Not at all. I can't think of a way that would like hurt. Like, people always talk about like nature mints, and that would be so bad for the game. But I can't think of like rare, like common candies is the item name you said. I can't think of a thing where that would like hurt the game. I feel like that's fine. How many hours are you averaging? I'm averaging about 17 hours a day, but that includes like AFK time. So like if I'm in the shower, that's like 6 minutes or 6 to 8 minutes. If I fall asleep with my laptop on, I think it's adding some time. Realistically, probably closer to 16 hours. Probably 16 hours a day of like good play. Well, I'm cutting into my sleep a lot. 16 to 17 hours, I would say. Top players are doing like 18 and a half. Well, top players are doing 20. It's not. I don't know if it's maintainable the whole war. That's got to be killing you at this point. As long as no one's organs shut down, we're good. That's like all sleep deprivation. As long as your organs don't shut down and you die, you're fine. Tired of hunting Libic. Any other suggestions are coming off of the organ shutdown? Tired of Libic. You can do Drift Blim if you like that. Make sure you bring a Soak skill swap damp Pokemon for sure. I don't need all my organs. The problem is even if like you're gonna have to get it out of you though. That's gonna be if you have to if a non-pivotal organ fails during Shiny War, you're gonna have to go to the hospital to get it removed so you don't actually die, and then that'll be a time loss. So no organs can fail, or is it time loss for Shiny Wars? Great question though. True. Yeah. You can't get like sepsis or some shit, bro. You Chad. That's fucking unhinged. Yeah, fuck that, Goggle. Holy. Sepsis. Shut up, Xerix. What's the most optimal organ to lose during war? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. The wrong keybinds. Appendix, but your appendix. The problem is I know your appendix is like you have to get it taken out though, right? If it like, cause you can die from it sitting there. You're min-maxing organ loss. It might be like an eye, which is crazy. Is an eye an organ? Does that count? Don't lose an eye. Appendix is gone, bro. Now, getting your appendix removed is actually Shiny War min-max. Because it removes the possibility of you having appendicitis. That's fucking Gigabrain. Is getting your appendix removed prior to Shiny War, so it removes the possibility of appendicitis. Is that how you say that? That's actually fucking Gigabrain min-max. That's smart. Only real shunners will know this tech. Top shunners don't want you to know this trick on how they win Shiny War. How do I bail on a trip with my fiance to get more encounters? Unless you're in Team Eclipse, you do not do that. You go on a trip with your fiance. I'm a big fucking shiny war fanatic. Okay, I'd rather you'd rather lose organs than cancel a trip with your fiance. I know, Kuroshi. Respectfully, Demonize, you shouldn't link other people's content without my permission in my chat, man. Respectfully. I love Mario, but yeah, just it's not just etiquette or whatever. Not a big deal. I lost a bug that was used to shunt. Don't, huh? True? Base? Is that true? No, you're fine. You're fine. It's not a big deal. Because what would have gone down, Demonized, is if someone was like, hey, what do I need to do to prepare for Shiny Wars? And then you would have asked, hey, Pajowski, do you have a Shiny War prep guide? And I would have said, no, I don't. And then I would have said, you can link whatever one you to help the chatter. So like that. So like, it would, to be fair, like, it would have gone down the same. But so apologies for being annoying. Proper process is actually really important, guys. Guys, I actually really do care about thought process and blah, blah, blah. Guys, consequentialism is not the correct way to achieve good outcomes consistently. I think it's like 3,000 leppas per average, Gruzy, I believe. The chain of command, yeah. Not the Twitch chat bureaucracy. Fuck, I kind of am a bureaucratic streamer. God, that's annoying. Any other updates or items for daytime or Pokemon should look out for my story modes? I don't know how to save the Master Balls. For a day, Zwunk? Dude, someone's you just got hit by big fucking. You got hit by big fucking some team, bro. They're after you. What do you mean your power is out for a day? Bro, what? I'm so sorry. I gotta go Icarus City. Are people affected? Dude, I'm so sorry. That is brutal. Number 2 items I should look into for my story modes. If you watch my video, like Darumon, I have videos on like if you look up like what's the best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, those are the best videos for that kind of thing. Because you want things like like in Unova, Darumaka, Sandile, in like Magikarp and Gyarados or whatever region, things like that. I have a ton of videos on that topic. Yapper, if you're looking for, I could try to link you one maybe. I should have some videos as well. If you look up like Pokemon to catch in your Hoenn playthrough or Kanto playthrough, I have some videos on that. But the spots might have changed, to be fair. Dude, much love to you, Zwonk. What the fuck? I'm so glad it's back. Nothing breaks your acclamation more than like your power going out. Like now that you have it back, I assume you're gonna be like so fucking happy and excited to just shiny hunt on your desktop, and like that's honestly like the positive. The acclamation break is amazing. Yeah, that feels good, Zwonk. Yeah, if you can't find anything, Yapper, please let me know. I'd love to help. I just yeah, appreciate it, man. If the water's still on, you take that shower. Okay. Study number 3, Siglif Gamer. What's up, dude? It's such a pretty shiny. It was my favorite shiny so far. There's a reaction video up on YouTube if you're interested. It's my favorite reaction so far. Siglif at like 13,000 encounters. 13,569. The wet streak is here, man. The wet streak is here. I do need to go get food a little bit. Yeah, that's a big difference, Wonk. I feel that. I'm glad your power is back, dude. That shit fucking sucks. Okay. Let me go I'm so hungry, chat. I'm gonna grab a few snacks. I'll be back as soon as I can. I will see you guys in 5 minutes or so. BRB, BRB. I might do some like a few encounters while I'm muted and stuff whenever I can. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna keep a cam down while I eat. Might have gotten a little bit too much food, but we'll see. I'm just eating fried collage and fucking ranch, bro. But I need my vegetables. My wife will be bringing me home Chipotle later, and I'll get my vegetables via Chipotle, bro. Okay. Dude, I'm really happy to be at this spot, man. Like, this spot is so much better than strategy, and I feel like right now, like, anyone with ×5 hordes feels good. I wish the altering cave was a little bit better. The altering cave is, like, almost worth doing. Like, almost. It was a Lipard. What was it? Lipard something. Onion and a burger sometimes. True. Healthy. World Pete, thank you. Fucked up thing is, like, I love vegetables. I just, like, I love vegetables. I just don't. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Sim. Autumn daytime points are just like chilling. Dude, I love vegetables. Onions are fucking amazing. Broccoli's great. Oh, Krogan single encounter. Whoopsie. That's kind of sick though. So true, thanks. Gotta eat my food fast so I can get back to... I'm gonna get a shiny really soon. Won't have Tam on for the shiny when I get it very soon. I'm eating lunch. Unironically, that was the reason I didn't have it on earlier, Jack. I hadn't showered yet, so I didn't have Cam on because my hair was fucked. Unironically, yes. I see Vari in game. I see you, brother. What's up? What's your luck? How we doing today? What's up, Pounder? I'm eating my lunch, so I'm chilling a little bit. What's up, dude? How are you doing today? Back up to 11,000 encounters already. Doing pretty good encounters per hour. I'm gonna save my lepos for better seasons like winter. I've heard winter's a good season. Wow. Bugsuni Miku goes crazy. It's whoever gifts 5 subs after I catch the shiny first gets to name it. That could be you, Aben. But Bugsuni Miku is pretty great. Dude, that is the fucking worst feeling, Pounder. I'm sorry, man. That's always really tough, dude. Once again, like, maybe that's like something I should tell people to ask, like, other people is like, when's your give up point? Because like I'm like, for me, like, war is a commitment. I never want to give up in war, like, ever. You want to like curve back to free shunts, like maybe, but I don't know. That's tough. Did ETG take the lead? Dude, that is nuts. What a fucking tough bat. Yeah, ETG's in the lead. Holy shit. Yeah, I would love to see that mint. DM it to me on Discord. Dude, I love that shit. I'm pounding my lunch. Expert lures are super worth the pop. Because they're so cheap. So like, they're 15k an hour. Premium lures, no. Expert lures, yes. Be a great lunch. It's leftover like fried food. Like French fries, tenders, wings. From a bar. It's pretty rare I do more than one trainer rerun in a day. That shit, yeah, for sure, Ewan. Just, yeah. It's just so much, man. Do like 3 hours of money making a day or some shit. Like trainer runs, Jimmy runs. Okay. Oh, dude, congrats, Chrono. That's fucking cool, man. Cresselia, congrats, dude. Yeah, the bar pick, yeah. Discover. I gotta see this. Wait, this is awesome, bro. Thank you for the fucking... The oil field PokeMMO screenshot goes hard. Thank you so much, Final Mint, for sharing this. I love this, dude. Like, where are you shunting in PokeMMO? Someone else shared their... I gotta find who else shared that with me. I feel like someone else shared one. I found it. Shut up, Xerix. Sorry, I'm distracted, chat. There's a few things I'm checking. What's up, Huntress? How you doing, gamer? This friend ball. I'm not super familiar. Friend ball. I know luxury ball. Luxury ball increases your happiness, I believe. I don't know enough about friend ball. Yeah, if it means luxury ball is the same thing, yeah. But I don't know if it's worth, like, I'm not sure. I guess luxury balls aren't too expensive. Like 600 yen, right? I'm okay. Feel that. We take the okay days. But it's tough to tell. That's the other thing is, like, when someone tells you okay, it either means they are okay and, you know, we take those, or it means they're having a really rough day. And either way, much love to you, Huntress. Hopefully tomorrow is better. Ah, I gotcha. I feel you. 10 minutes. Thinking of doing a Nuzlocke after watching yours. I've decided, dude. It's the Nuzlocke is, you have to play it so carefully. It's fun. It's really tough. I'm also not a Nuzlocke guy, so like I'm not the best one to model off of. But I did the best I could, you know. Yeah, so I was eating my lunch, Andrew, and checking a few things. I should be back in a sec. Okay. We're back, boys. I like putting every shiny luxury ball. I respect that. 70%. Upon catching, the problem is, like, at that point, if you're trying to go for shiny Riolu Jacks, the best strategy is Safari. Unless you, like, really don't want to, the best strategy is Safari Zone. Dude, it's such a good shiny. I'm so happy with it, Huntress. It was the shiny that I've been the happiest about so far in War. I severely recommend looking into the Safari shining strategy for Riolu / shiny Lucario. Yeah, probably, Jack, yeah. I've been live for 7 hours so far. I try to do 10 a day during War. If you send me something, Jack, I'm almost certainly gonna read it. I'm not gonna lie. So if it's like... Oh, okay, this is fine. I was like so stressed, Jack. That's fine. I'll figure out, I'll look at that in a little bit. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dude. That's no stress. We'll figure that out. Whatever, yeah. Yeah. And it was no worries, no worries. That's the positive news. This is fucking awesome. Bro's shiny hunting out in the oil fields. Sorry, I'm getting a few of these up. My new favorite segment in Shiny Wars. Who sent me the final mint? Okay. All right. All right, and now for potentially my new favorite segment during Shiny Wars, which is Where Are You Shiny Hunting? Which is all about people shiny hunting in PokeMMO and weird and wacky locations. First things first, we've got some beach shiny hunting from good old Jimmy Run, the master rapper and music artist in the PokeMMO space. He's got this beautiful, vast fucking ocean in the background. I don't know if he's on vacation. I don't know if he's at the airport. It's hard to tell, but he's fucking balling. He's shiny hunting. He's watching my stream while doing it. That is fucking sick, Jimmy Run. Thank you for sharing. Next up, we got Final Mint, who is out here shiny hunting at work, out in the oil fields. I work in an oil field, typically one with no service, but I was using his Starlink to shiny hunt while waiting for a truck to show up. Bro is out there fucking working a tough job, shiny hunting in PokeMMO on his fucking, you can see like above the steering wheel. He's parked, obviously. Dude, this is fucking beautiful, man. This is sick. This is a very unique one, man. Thanks for sharing this, Final Mint. And then we got Lone Line. Speaking of unique jobs, what the fuck is with the PokeMMO space, bro? This guy does sound equipment stuff for concerts and for like musicians and shit, bro, and like helping set up like sound design, I think, for musicians. This is fucking crazy. Bro's out here shiny hunting on his little phone while setting up for his work with that cool, look at the cool like art in the background you can see like for the band, bro. Dude, this is so PokeMMO shiny hunters have all sorts of jobs and are still able to shiny hunt in war, bro. I respect the commitment in the grind. It is always fucking beautiful to see. Keep these screenshots. DM me on Discord, boys. Keep these screenshots coming. I love to see them. I think they're really fucking cool and fun. I think they're motivating as well. The whole goal is to like motivate players. Like you can do it. Like it's all about, yeah, oil field shiny should be plus 10 points. Like that dude. Do you believe Pokeforce will be the next big PokeMMO? It's kind of like asking, like, will this cucumber seed become the next best pickle? Like, maybe. We're so far from it, man. Like, PokeMMO has 13 years of development. 14 years of development. Pokeforce isn't even released yet. I'm very excited for Pokeforce. I think Pokeforce could be one of the best Pokemon MMOs on release, okay? But they're so far, like, it's so far, Pokeforce. It's so far, dude. I have a video called like kind of a video memeing on this because people always ask, what's better, Petrowski, PokeMMO or Pokeforce? I'm like, bro, the game's not even released yet. Like asking that question is, you can't really answer it, right? Yeah, dude. I think I think I'm jealous. It depends. There's definitely job privilege, but I don't know. Working in an oil field is pretty like I don't know. Like it's sometimes you have the second at work, or I get that though, addictive. Like everybody's job is different and stuff like that, man. You're next shot at 15,083. I'd be pretty happy with that. I respect the prediction, man. Trying to find a well shiny to boost my slowpoke well RNG. Dude, how's that been going? Are you shiny hunting right now, Spidget? What are you up to, man? Are you shunting? That's shiny in 58,493. That's actually evil, but valid. Dude, the Phoebus Discord is fantastic. Absolutely. If Spidget is shiny hunting, I'll call it if he's down, obviously. If he has some energy and is willing. If not, I totally get it, man. Oh, gotcha. Dude, good luck to you, Spidget. You're wearing Old Spice? No. Why? Wait, now I'm curious. Huh? Why? No, I'm not. I hate original Old Spice, like the scent. There was one scent of Old Spice that I liked called, right next to you, gang. Huh? Just memeing? I'm genuinely... Oh! I was like, bro, you can't with the Shiny War brain, bro. The Shiny War brain is fucking... My brain's already 10 IQ. In Shiny War, I'm 5. I'm half of that. I'm 5 IQ. Bro. Dude, thank you so much, Basalt. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. I'm gonna put my BYOM back on. Bro, I'm cooked, Duck. Much love to you, man. Shiny hunt while in PvP queue? Okay, and get like fucking 10 encounters. He's behind me, isn't he? Can we kick it? Can we kick it, chat? Yes, we can. We lean back. We begin to kick it, chat. We begin to kick it. Dude, it's really, I do, Spidget, people used to always complain about queue times in PvP for like UU and NU, and I always like was like, I don't think it's that bad, but it's gotten, over the past like, I feel like 6 to 12 months, it's gotten so much more dead. Jack, you don't even play, you're just fucking hating. What do you... I love you so much, but sometimes, bro, what you mean? One game per hour to get the same guy, bro. You don't play PokeMMO. What do you mean? Like, I think if you just check like the PvP games played, like this is crazy. 400, like in 2015. Like this was not the case, man. Like, and you used to get play like games. 5,000 is not as bad. 7,000. 7,000. 6,000. 2,000 like last month. Like, that's fucking brutal. No, I agree. I think sometimes the queue times are over. People complain too much. Like I think I you know, but that's the drop from like 6. That's like a 33% drop in, or 33% as many games or whatever, right? Like that's actually like bad. That's brutal, man. I need Jack to have like an icon that says like, beware, I'm a PokeForce developer. And I'm very excited for PokeForce, but like, beware, I'm a PokeForce developer, so I be fucking hating on PokeMMO. Like, Jack, I love you so much, but it kind of makes PokeForce look a little bad. I feel like you do that sometimes, man. Little too much, little too obvious. But like, NU's my favorite tier. I wish they would... Spidget, we need to talk, Spidget. I need you to give me the rundown on the RUPU or RU or P. I think adding a tier is the way to fix it a little bit. It's all memes. I get it, but when it's all the same meme over and over. I'm just saying. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just saying. I'll have it a couple hours, yeah. I feel like I would love to see RU or PU, man. Was never the solution to anything. I don't play PvP, so I don't know if I should have a strong opinion. I don't even know if I should say I disagree. But like I love the idea of adding a tier, man. It fixes balance. There's too many Pokemon I'll tell you for one, if they added RU, I would play so much more, or RU or PU, I'd play so much more PvP. I don't like that there's 300 or some Pokemon jammed into NU. It's too much, man. There's no like, the power level is just too fucked. There's too much like competing or whatever. I understand it divides the thing more, but it's already fucking dying because it's not fun to play. I think if it was like not enough players, I think it would drive up. Yeah, you're risking splitting it up, but it's already dying. You might as well make a decision to like save it, in my opinion. People play the same 15 mods anyway. I don't think so as much in lower tiers. I think that's an oversimplification of PvP. No, I agree. PvP rewards should probably happen. Like adding our new tier is like a risky thing, and giving more PvP. Yeah, we're doing this. Okay, Jack, are you just copy pasting? These are things that I've said for like years. I agree. Bro, Spidget LARPing. PvP rewards do need to be overhauled. But ages ago is funny. At the minimum, PvP rewards should have hidden ability access. I've talked about that forever. That should be like a hot fix. I think buffed rewards would be nice, and then I think another tier, but I don't know. How do I know what the problem is? Yeah. Yeah. I also think that PvPers need to be nicer to new PvPers. Not to like... I feel like PvP players tend to be a little more toxic than other player bases in pretty much every game because PvP is more intense. So it's tough, like PvP. Yeah, it's a PvPers like... But I don't even know. People are so off-put from PvP. I don't know if you get that many new players to be nice to, so I don't know. But I don't know, like PvP was such a big thing back in like 2013, 2014, 2015. Jack, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Jack, I'm not gonna lie. You're making me lose faith in PokeForce by the way you're talking. I'm not gonna lie. You need this. You're talking as if you don't. I'm gonna get triggered. I don't know why that triggers me so much. The idea of axing the lowest played tier. You're fucking balance. Yeah, I believe that, Shiba. That's tough. Like, that's fucking brutal. Maybe, okay. Maybe what PvP players need is a better way to get new players into PvP, like some sort of onboarding system, but I don't know what that would look like. There's a ton to do in Nardos. I have a video called 63 goals to achieve, and that's just 63. You can reduce anything to anything. People ask this all the time, and it's easy. I get it. I get it. What's there to do in PokeMMO besides PvP, shiny hunting, money making? It's kind of like saying, what's there to do in Minecraft aside from mining, crafting, and building? And it's like, brother, that's the game. You can do it. You know, it's infinite. You know, like there's like infinite. It's a sandbox. There's infinite possibilities. There's the 63 goals. I recommend watching this video and like taking notes and like writing down goals that you want to achieve. The most important thing in PokeMMO is like finding things that excite you and interest you and like what you want to achieve. You know, finding goals you want to achieve. I agree, based Spidget, and obviously Shiba knows a ton about randoms. Yeah. Based Spidget. Yeah. There's a PvP community are not just not intuitive for newer players. Yeah. It's really intimidating to get into PvP and PokeMMO, obviously. I think randoms is a great entryway. I like the way that randoms play, but obviously I know you guys, I don't play as much as you guys, so once again, any opinions that I have on PvP are like, the strongest PvP opinion I'll have is with like 50% confidence. Like the strongest. Most are probably like 20% confidence. So if I say any PvP opinions, please know that I trust PvP players way more than myself on that, you know? Yeah, dude, Darth, I feel, yeah. There is an elo system. People always talk about matchmaking. The only reason matchmaking doesn't work is there's not enough players. The elo system and matchmaking is there. There's just not enough players. So like, you could be like 400 elo and get matched against like 750 because there's not enough players. I love randoms. Shut up, Shiva. That's so dumb. We could only queue for under 100 PvP battle or under a certain amount of hours. I think it just, the problem is few times. The problem is, I don't think you have to make. I think rewards. I think like Spidget said, I think rewards is number one. I think no team preview for randoms is amazing. I love the like mystery and like the skill of like keeping Pokemon and like typing secret, being like, oh, I have like a, you know, a Mulga or some shit. I can use that. To the Chinese. Yo, what's up, Blaze? I saw you sharing a few things from people. This account is interesting. Place to shop, but actually we have been playing. No joke. Play upside down. With my muscles really enough to go to the gym every time I hang upside down on a bar and shunt. Wait, that's amazing. Wait, can you get... Wait, Blaze 10. Can you get a... Next time you're at the gym, could you get someone to take a picture of you shiny hunting upside down? I fucking love that story. Yeah, like even I think even shiny hunters, Disco Shiba, are like, yeah, please buff PvP. I'm like, please hot fix. Like, I think the Pokemon rewards should be hot fixed. Like, just do this as ASAP. Don't even wait. Just give them hidden ability access. Like, untradeable hidden ability access is like totally fine. No, that is fair, Blaze. If you don't, I understand if you don't want to. Try to push that on you. Do you think adding stakes for PvP? I think that's just becomes like, I think that would be really bad. I could be wrong. I think adding, also like that just creates addicts. It creates gambling, promotes gambling in a bad way, in my opinion. I know it's skill based, but like, at least it's skill based, but then people are going to run stall. Imagine losing, imagine putting up like a 1 mil stake and you lose to stall. Like you queue up in a stall. You're gonna fucking uninstall the game. Like I don't think we need to raise the stakes more in PvP. I think if anything, like the stakes need to be like lowered. I think it needs to be like, and you just get like general rewards. I think like more rewards just for playing PvP versus like, because right now when you lose in PvP, it feels so bad. Shut up, Yannick. I think if you like new players, losing just feels so personal and so bad, and I think we have to kind of get over to some extent. But like, I think that earning rewards on the way there helps, you know. Kind of just beating the dead horse, like Spidget said. Other than buffing rewards, I like the idea of RU or P. Because I love shit Pokemon, bro. I love bad Pokemon. And I hate that, like, NU is full of good Pokemon, bro. Like, fucking Alakazam and NU? What year is it, bro? Gigalith? Gigalith's, like, fine. Blastoise and NU? Moltres and NU? Kabutops NU? Blaziken NU? Ludicolo NU? Sceptile, Hitmontop, NU, Mantine, NU. I'm trying to run fucking Eviolite, Rapid Spin, War Turtle, bro. Give me a tier for that. No, dude, for sure, Spidget. I think PvP is having a hard time, yeah. I think content creators probably like carry PvP a lot right now. Like, not to put it all on them, but you know what I mean? Like that in like tournaments. Rewards for new players should be buffed. I think PvP rewards should be buffed. The problem is if you buff PvP rewards only for new players, I think that's really bad because then like you'll have people creating alt accounts to play PvP, or like, you know, that sounds hard to balance. That's nuts. Like they didn't even get like max players, Spidget. That is, dude. That's damn. I am worried about PvP and PokeMMO, man. I don't know. I'm also scared. I feel like PvP players fucking hate me. So I'm also like, I'll speak like as myself. There's a lot of PvP players who fucking hate me. And it's like, I'm scared to talk about PvP, which then I like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's another whole thing. Which that, like, I don't know, man. Straight to round 2. People got buys. Damn. So on the other end, it's like, I can't, you know. Puts me in a weird spot where I like to talk about, you know, the game, but, you know. PvP battle pass? I think we just need, there already kind of is a PvP battle pass in like the matchmaking rewards. Rank 1 stall player. No, yeah, I feel like it's impossible to enter a tournament, so why enter? I feel like I need to do a playing PvP until I win a tournament arc or some shit to show people that you can be dog shit at PvP and still win a tournament. Like, that has to be the reasoning. But like I don't know. I'm worried. I'm scared to do that because I feel like the PvP community will fucking hate on me so much. Like one thing, I don't know. Maybe it's in my head, but like I do think the toxicity in the PvP community like holds it back. Like I don't want to play PvP because I think there's people that fucking hate me, and I'm scared to touch PvP. But I don't know. Part of it's like self-inflicted, but part of it's like it's sad because that you shouldn't get punished, you know. Yeah, but is that worth me being like but why was that worth me sacrificing my, you know what I'm saying? Like Jack, I'm not, why would I do that? It's not worth it to me. Here's what they think though. I care what they think when they okay, if you don't know the lore, it's fine. I care what they think when they dox me and come after my family and shit. That's pretty like if you don't know the lore, you can fucking shut the fuck up. It's not just people think I gotta fucking, you know, relax, okay? It's not just what people think on the internet. It's fucking people have come after me in the PokeMMO community because they're not healthy, you know. So you have to be careful. I wish the internet was just like people saying mean things about me, bro. I wish that would be fucking awesome, bro. That's not what it is. People are unhinged on the internet these days. They don't care anymore. It used to be like, ha ha ha, I'm so troll. Are you mad? Lay troll face, but like. No, now it's like, we're going to come after you IRL. It's crazy, dude. I haven't seen it, Cal. And I don't really like commenting on other people's... I haven't seen it. I haven't heard about that. I have no idea. But in general, I don't like commenting on other people's videos and stuff. Yeah, like, I feel like everybody used to agree that that was off the table, but I don't know, man. Yeah, sorry to bring... I don't like to bring it up very often, but I've been fucking attacked tremendously in the past, you know? So I just... Yeah. Yeah. So that's why, like, if I have to be careful with what I do because I can't trust the internet, man. Like, it's not just... If it was just mean things being said, that's one thing. But people take it IRL nowadays. They aren't healthy, man. I have to protect myself, you know? It's, yeah, Muffin. Like, yeah, like... I feel bad for the devs. I know the devs get, like, hella death threats, you know? Like, that's like... People always ask the devs to communicate and yada yada yada. Bro, they get fucking death threats and legal threats all the time, I bet. Like, I could be wrong, but... Well, I think the death threats I'm pretty sure on. And the legal... No, the legal threats I'm definitely sure on because someone's bragged about... Like, I don't know, there's so much stuff. Like, people are unhinged on the internet. Yeah, like, it's really... Yeah, Inari, yeah. So it's not just, like, people saying mean things. It's not that easy anymore. It used to be. It's really important to, like... Yeah, just stand up against that when you can. If you're like not, you know. Oh, anyways. Yeah, people are just yeah. I've talked about it like the internet's been out for like 30 years now. So like the internet's been out for like 30 years, right? Oh fuck, one sec. People could be on Turbo Online now for the past 30 years. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're like 40 years old, you could be Turbo Online since the age of 10, and now you've had 30 years of like gremlin degradation. You know what I'm saying? Or if you're like 30 years old, you could have been Turbo Online for the past 20 years. You know, or like 20, like, but if you're like, but like 10 years ago, if you know, you could only be Turbo Online for 10 years. You know what I'm saying? People have become like more and more like gremlinified over time, and it's scary. Like they keep doing it, man. Yeah, it is what it is. I want to move on. Honestly, I just don't want to. I try to operate my content in a way these days that just draws as little attacks as I don't care. I just want to not be attacked. Like I just love making videos about the game that I love. You know, like it's not worth it. Anyways, okay. I haven't. Is Mariah's video shitting on Shining Wars? That's kind of sad. I feel like everyone I've talked to loves Shining Wars. If someone doesn't like it, that's fine. I'm not gonna let you know. Obviously, please feel free to have your own opinion. But everyone I've talked to has really enjoyed it. Feel free to have your own opinion as long as it's constructive. How to wet pat? I'm not very good at it yet. We'll see. I really appreciate it, Crusade. Thank you so much, man. Much love to you, dude. I think this has been the best Shining War by far. I've had a lot of fucking fun. Remember, I was gonna say I shouldn't have. I don't know if he was thinking if anyone. So what? Shiba, did you hear what I said before that? It's not about people. Okay, yeah. I don't care what people think of me. I care about being like killed. Like that's what I have to worry about. Like I don't think you guys understand. Like I had to go on a fucking SWAT list. Like I don't under. I love you all so much. You don't understand what it's. Just make whatever videos you want, Petrowski. It doesn't actually matter. I had to go on a local fucking anti-SWAT list to make sure I don't get swatted. You don't understand, which is fine. But don't talk like you do. Don't do that, chat. It's so bad. Just make whatever videos you want. This is why I banned Toshiba. Maybe I didn't hear. Okay, valid. I love making the easiest part of my job is my job. The hardest part is dealing with people on the internet who are not well. You know, like the hardest part is dealing with people who like send me messages and death threats and like all. It's really, dude. It's the easiest. Being a content creator would be so easy if that's all it was. But it's not, man. It's all the social interactions. I get why people, yeah. On the side of here, yeah. No, I also feel like content creators aren't allowed to talk about it because then like. It's like when an NFL player like, oh, you're getting paid so much money. Like, not that I am or whatever, but like, I feel like content creators can't complain about like what's happening. But like, I think people are gonna start. Yeah. I think a lot of content creators don't talk about how like a lot of people get on the path to becoming a full-time content creator, go through some crazy shit and like quit because it's like they realize it's not worth it because it's like so fucked to your brain. You have to deal with like so much. Like I feel bad. Like I'm lucky. Like I feel bad for like actual celebrities. Like actual celebrities, I can't imagine the shit they have to deal with, bro. It's insane. Sorry to talk about. Sorry to bring the mood down, but yeah, it's just a good reminder because people forget. I think people don't talk about it. I don't want to talk about it either because it's like lame, but yeah, it's not just people saying. If I wish the internet was just people saying mean things, I could handle that. It sucks that now whenever someone says a mean thing, I'm scared they're gonna like hurt me in a whole new way, you know? It's a tough, yeah. Yeah, no, for sure, Cal. It's like a, yeah. Dude, what the? I didn't know about that. Like, what? This is the fucking internet right now. A World of Warcraft content creator released a video like 3 weeks ago about how a guild has been harassing him, posting pictures of his girlfriend, and even addressing him like in his address online. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, that's. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let it out. I have much love to you. I appreciate it, Fotru. Like, you being so understanding is very sweet. I'm not talking to British. That is a really funny redeem. Chaos. The name holds true. I mean, every game's gonna have toxicity in it. But and PokeMMO, I think, has some of the least toxicity of any like MMO, and I think that's why it sticks out. I think, like, to be fair, when a PokeMMO player is toxic, like sometimes I'm toxic. Let me qualify, you know, like I think it like sticks out as like, whoa, you know. Yo, what's up, Dinah? That's so sad, Ginger Matt. I pointed out Spidget's very handsome and talented, and now he's never been the same since. No, the PokeMMO community is really amazing overall. Yeah, League is probably the only game, one of the only games you can load into. Like, last time I played League, someone was just like spamming the N-word like in the lobby. Like, it's the only game, like, unprompted, people just like be saying shit and like fucking being toxic as fuck. And like, yeah, I'm convinced if Gandhi played League of Legends, he would be permabanned in like 3 months. It brings out the worst in people that care the most and stuff, you know? You do scuba? There you go. Like that? I disagree. Jack, I actually, sorry, I don't know why I'm like getting rage bit about everything you're saying today. COD lobbies back in 09 were not, they were toxic, but all they did was say mean names. Like, the problem is, as someone who was in those lobbies and was fucking forged in them, the COD lobbies were like, let me say the most offensive thing possible to get attention. That was it. But the internet now is way worse. The internet now is like, let me get like obsessed with an Instagram model and like stalk her to death. Like, the internet now is like fucking insane. The COD lobbies in 09 were like like offensive and like said mean things. But like everybody would just like go their separate ways. Like the games were like 10 minutes, you know? But nowadays people are getting like obsessed. The parasocial stuff, right? I think COD lobbies are so overrated. They're like, oh, you wouldn't survive back in the COD lobbies. Bro, I fucking ruled those lobbies. What are you talking about? I fucking owned them. What do you mean? They were boring. The games in 09? Yeah, brother. I was 13. I was born in 98. I was fucking like rank 6 on headquarters MW3, okay? At one point. It was like after the prime of MW3, by the way. And headquarters was like one of the most least played game modes. I'm not flexing that, but like I played a lot of Call of Duty, man. Yes, I feel like people used to like not care as much, but now people like it's scary, man. Anyways, the biggest thing you can promote is like touching grass as I'm playing a game for 17 hours a day. But like that's how you know it's like if it's coming from me, you know. Bro, I literally played MW3 multiplayer like a month ago or some shit, you know? Everything's just too parasocial these days. Everything's too parasocial. People are too like turbo online. They need to like touch grass, go to the pub, hang out with friends, gain perspective. It's me too, man, me too. That's really interesting, Zan. Yeah, get off social media. Like, I mean, I use social media like for a living, you know. Like, I think Twitch and YouTube are still social medias, but they're like yes and no. It's like there's other purposes. It's not just social media. It's not like a pure social media, you know. But like, yeah, doing less social media or cutting cold turkey is like so good. The parasocial stuff's getting really scary, man. The map, yeah, I'm pretty sure I played it. If I recall correctly, Underground MW3. I love MW3, bro. Yes, yep. The one with the like all the glass and the like train. I'm excited for it, Jack, for the most part. I don't mind being 30. Unironically, like at least it was just banter or whatever, you know. I was fucking dog at zombies. I respect it, man. But COD 2 multiplayer? No, I did not. I started at MW2 and I played a little bit of COD 4, but I never really got people loved that one. I didn't really get into it. I played a lot of MW2, MW3, Blops 1, Blops 2. I played a little Advanced Warfare. That was the last one I ever played. I loved old COD, bro. I never really played World at War. MW2 was like the MW2 was like what got me into gaming, honestly. Like I think MW2 like made me fall in love with gaming. I always liked video games. Like I liked Spyro, I liked Crash Bandicoot. I always liked video games, you know? But MW2 made me like fall in love with gaming, you know? I probably will Dynamite, but I'm not hopeful. The trailers make it look really bad. I'm not hopeful for it, but I will watch it, I think. I know nothing about it, Jack, but I respect it, man. I disagree, Button Masher. I think people love to overplay like, dude, you wouldn't. It's the same as like, it's just human nature. I disagree respectfully. Oh, you wouldn't survive back in 2008 video games. It was just too edgy. It was just too dark, bro. I disagree. I think there's a lot of really like dark and edgy games being made these days. I disagree respectfully, but I get it. Someone said like Bully by Rockstar couldn't be made in like the current day. I couldn't disagree more. I think that game absolutely could come out in the current day. I would love to see the Bully sequel, bro. Bully 2. I mean, Anne Hathaway is fucking you're right. 100%. No, that is a good flex, Russ. What's up, Hacker Man? Huh? Dungeon Defenders could come out to for 100. I agree. Dungeon Defenders might do better if it released today. Like I feel like Northern Lion or some like roguelike player who doesn't normally play tower defense games would play that. Yeah, dude, I kind of like I agreed, Shiba. Like I feel like human nature is to be like, oh, back in my day, like things were just more intense. Like, oh, back in my, like, you see it a lot in sports. Or like the Olympic, like anything, like you see it so much in like athletic competitions. Like, oh, back in my day, like you wouldn't be able to survive in the 80s NBA, and it's like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, Steph Curry would fucking drain threes. Like you would never be able to touch him. He would fucking score 200 on you. Like what? Like not to like because it's not to compare because it's not fair. Not to dick on old heads. That's not fair either. It's just a different game. It's just a different game, you know. That's the pendulum swing of like old heads being like, oh, you wouldn't make it, blah blah blah, and then like blah blah. It'd be harsher, but harsher isn't like better. Because I agree, like the was the NFL more brutal and harsher? Yeah, they also got way more fucking brain and fucking injuries and fucking CTE up the ass and like people can't fucking move their arms post 34. Is that a good thing? Like I don't, probably not. Like as someone who loves American football and loves like sacrificing your body for what you love, but like you can still temper it. Now, okay, to be fair, I don't know enough about ball. I don't know, like I know a decent ball knowledge, but not enough. I will say the kickoffs kind of fucking suck right now. I wish kickoffs were more interesting. I hope they make that better. But it's just tough to balance that, right? No, for sure. Okay, that's fair, Jack. Sorry if I jumped the gun. Or is it even wrestle? Yeah, for sure, Button, for sure. Which like that, I guess that's if an NFL player was like, you wouldn't survive the NFL in the 70s and 80s, that's probably, I'd be like, yo, fair. I wouldn't want to, you know, like that's actually fucking fair. Dude, much love to you. I appreciate it, Ben. Thanks for watching, dude. Nostalgia merchants. I was not a fan of GTA 4, but I think also my Xbox had a problem running it. I can't really properly judge GTA 4. I think I had like a bug on my Xbox with GTA 4 and it like couldn't run it. Dude, what's up, Jazzstar? Much love to you, man. Thank you, dude. Their lineup? No, you can't. You can't. Well, not to my knowledge. I guess. Do you mean like for shinies, Barn, or what? Shinies you can't redeem until I catch one. Dude, I was really happy with the mystery ball loot, even though obviously I didn't get, didn't get a what's it called, but I was very happy with the loot. I was really hyped to get the loot, bro. Oh, lol, scuba. If PokeMMO wasn't your main game for how much time you spent on it, I played the game more when I wasn't making videos on it, Dinah. Because when think about it like this. If you make content for a game, you spend like 6 hours on the game, 6 hours making content, editing, scripting, video ideas, like blah, 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 everything else. Or like recording in game, but you're not actually playing. You're like going to locations and zooming in and checking, researching, studying. So I probably spent like, but then like if I wasn't making content, I would just spend like 10 hours playing, So I play the game less now that I make content about it because it takes time to make content, Got global. I had global closed, so I missed whatever was linked. I played Battlefield 3 back in the day, yeah. They're talking about you? If they're saying mean things about me, I hope you didn't say look at global to see mean things being said. 'Cause that would be really fucking sad, bro. I guess it's, I don't know, mean things are better than whatever, so. Someone said you sold him Fent. Oh, that's fine. That's literally fine. That's funny. Thank you to that guy who said I sold him Fent. Insane. That's fine. That's the internet. That's the good internet that I love. He did. I saw it. That's the part of the internet like I fucking love. That's fucking W. Browski. Anyways, Which didn't play. No, well, okay. The only I would be honest about this, Shiba. I fucking love this game, dude. And for some reason, I haven't stopped loving it, okay? The only times I've ever felt reluctant to play or like, ugh, I have to play PokeMMO is it's never because of the it's never because of the content. It's because like the activities that I'm doing, like doing all of the shiny war prep on the Ironman accounts. I was reaching to a point where I was like, I'm exhausted with all this prep. It's prep, like stock this, stock, like it was never shiny hunting, never doing cool shit, never getting cool shit, It was always prep, right? So like it was literally like every day you wake up and put eggs in a basket and never like get to cook the eggs or do anything with the eggs. You know what I'm saying? So that was like I'd be doing the same thing if I wasn't a creator. That was that was just the gameplay, not the creator part. I don't think being a creator has ever made the game like dealing with people is the hardest part. Like I've mentioned many times. With the few bad apples, the community overall is amazing. Just worry me for what's in play. I'm trying to think. I'll give you a real answer. Maybe if I'm like in like a Minecraft phase and I'm obsessed with Minecraft and I want to play that instead. But that's I don't know. That's maybe happened once. Like really stuck to another game. But usually I'll just like stream for 3 to 5 hours and have fun and make progress and like I don't know. That's just the Iron Man experience. I think there's something else I was gonna say, but I forget. Yeah. Unbelievable, Spidget. I'm nervous about the post-war achievement showcase. It's a lot, dude. Yeah. The Pokemon community is amazing. They really are. I don't want to ever like complain, you know. The annual 2-week Minecraft grind. I got my fucking Minecraft Forever world, bro, that I love. I play a little bit. I usually play a little bit each week, but obviously Shiny Wars had me by the balls, respectfully. How much you love Spidget? I fucking love Spidget, bro. He's a fucking cool guy, man. Dude, that's an honor, Bone Scyther. Go hype. Oh my god, 200K. Dude, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, S Swear. I feel like that's the mentality you gotta have to like shunt long term, bro. Much love to you, man. Thank you for the kind words. I'm trying to think if there's a time where I've ever like not wanted to play Pokemon, but like had to like slog on. I don't think it's happened very much. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like achievement showcase subathon. Dude, good luck to you, Russ. Ah, sorry for the yawn. Good luck to you, Russ. Dude, you get it, Russ? Dude, let's go. You know, like a little mola you were on, right? Dude, congratulations, man. Does that help you? Are you like done your decks? Or is that just all Pheno's done? Either way, it's a huge step. I did it in 2 days? That's fucking impressive, man. All Pheno's in 2 days is really good, man. Like 500? Getting the Pheno's done is the most important thing. I mean, that's amazing, man. Like, congratulations, dude. Congratulations, man. Lamo's also on 2. It's a tough one, dude. It can be a tough one. My encounters over the past hour. I think I did about 1,000. 950. Okay. I do think that I've got the muscle memory so down now for shunting that I feel like I'm just doing like good encounters per hour without even thinking about it. You know what I mean? I do feel like locked in with the muscle memory, bro. We did miss 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. I think we missed it last time too. Ugh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hopefully not. Hopefully we don't see 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I respect it. Yeah, you could definitely get more. Yeah, for sure. I'm honestly fine with like 900 plus encounters an hour. As many hours as I'm playing, I'm fine with that, man. I would love to get 1,000, obviously, an hour, but you can get like 1,300 or 12 to 1,300 with Leppas, to my knowledge. Yeah, exclamation mark, yawn. You ever want kids? Woo! Diana, you be asking the fucking hard-hitting questions. I mean, that one's easy for me. Respectfully, I have no plans to have kids right now. Me and my wife both do not want kids. I don't see that changing. I try to keep an open mind. I think too many young people are like, oh yeah, I just don't want kids, and you know, blah blah blah. But I'm pretty confident I don't want kids. Yeah, for many reasons. Holy yawn. Leppas are weight for sure, for sure. I'm happy that I still have like my 20k Leppas, you know? What the fuck? Is that true? So I just heard someone say that a playset of Mox diamonds cost $5,000 now. What the fuck? In Magic the Gathering. Are they that expensive? What does that equal? Like 1,200 a piece or some shit? What's the math on that? 1,250? Or no, it'd be... Yeah, Jesus. And I'll just take... I don't need them. I don't play any Mox Diamond decks. The last starting to finish CEDH. Yup, yeah. You can get... Oh yeah, one copy is only $900. So cheap. What a deal. How is there 106 of them listed on TCG Player? That's crazy. Dude, fresh... Oh wait, what is this? Fresh Dust Hall? Dude, 2,600 encounters? Congratulations, gamer. Dude, we take those. Congrats, man. Rough IVs. Sorry to... I think the Spadef is nice, but rough IVs otherwise, dude. Much love to you, man. That's unlucky IVs. Congrats on the shiny, man. Congrats on the shiny. What's your... Okay, I would love to learn about your CEDH, bro. What, Xerix, what CEDH deck do you play? Do you play any ROG? I almost hate that ROG is so good, because I feel like he's such a cool card. Like, I love the idea of playing, like, a ROG type deck. But I hate that he's, like, so good. Dude, much love to you, Saint Mike. Congrats, dude. Freaky yawn. What's the matter, daddy? Nothing, man. How are you? Good one. Good one. I don't know if anyone has brought this up to me in the PokeMMO space. What are your opinions on PokeMMO having a plugin hub like RuneLite? I imagine it would be amazing to have a plugin hub. So what that means is, like, I'm assuming you mean like a separate client is the only like weird thing. RuneLite is like a separate client you can download to play RuneScape, which is kind of weird. It's very weird in my opinion. But it kind of works amazingly where you get like all these like, you can like easily install like plugins and mods basically, or just like flick them on. Now didn't RuneScape eventually like implement that? I haven't played RuneScape in like 4 or 5 years, so my apologies. Now, I guess to take that and run with it, I love the idea of like PokeMMO implementing, we're so far from this. I think they have other things to worry about in their developer time. They have other things to worry about and to do. But it'd be really cool one day to have like just some sort of attachment to PokeMMO, some sort of like built-in thing where you could just like download mods. I guess similar to like the creative kit. What's it called in Skyrim? The creative whatever. I think that it'd be cool to see a more direct way to install mods, but they're also already pretty simple. I don't know, that'd be a lot of work for ease of access and comfort. It'd be nice, but honestly, I think it's pretty low. Creative Club, I think it's pretty low on the priority list, but I've never heard someone mention that in PokeMMO, and like it is kind of like a yes, that would be amazing. But that's true. The devs have also been working on implementing previous mods as just actual base game features. So like the shiny icons mod, right? Like my Sigilyph being shiny here, I think that's the base game now, correct, chat? That used to be a mod, but I think now the base game just does that. I'd have to double check to be fair, but like I think they added that recently, and then there's a few things recently, like the it wasn't a mod, but it was a player suggestion. Yeah, that's base. Yeah, this used to be a mod, but now it's just part of the base game, the shiny icons, things like that. So yeah. When it comes to anything like that, I mean, I want the devs to be able to make their own decision on that, you know? Because obviously, yeah. What's up, Lame Boy Jr.? How you doing, dude? What's up, Brewsty? Coming here to gamble already? Okay. We lean back and vibe. Lean back. What do you think is the most misunderstood part of PokeMMO? I appreciate the questions. What do you think is the most misunderstood part of PokeMMO? Dude, I appreciate the good questions. I think it's the goal setting I always talk about. I think a lot of people, maybe not even misunderstood. I don't know if that's the right word. I think a lot of people should treat PokeMMO like a sandbox game. I think the most misunderstood thing is people blaming the game or they're like being like, oh, the game's gotten boring, or oh, like the game's out of content, right? I hear that. Oh, PokeMMO is a really great game, but it's so boring. There's no end game content. And to me, it's kind of like saying like Minecraft has no end game content. Like the content is literally infinite, you know? In my opinion, PokeMMO is very similar. People always, oh, what's there to do in PokeMMO besides shiny hunting, PvP, and money making? What's there to do in Minecraft aside from building, mining, and crafting? That's the whole. You can choose to reduce it to 3 categories, but that's like saying, oh, what's there to do in life aside from working, sleeping, and eating? Like this is how like a person who's like not like well talks like that's I get that feeling. It can feel like that sometimes, but it's not true, you know? That's how I feel when I'm depressed. I'll speak for myself, but it's not true. It's like a trick, you know? There is plenty to do. You're reducing things to broad categories, but when you zoom in, you actually like look for things and do the deal. That's when things get interesting and exciting and fun. So there's so much to do within PokeMMO if you want to explore it, but not everybody always has the motivations. And understanding, I think no one ever says like, oh, Minecraft ran out of content, so I stopped playing. They say like, oh, I got bored of Minecraft, which is super fair and based, right? I wish that PokeMMO players would say like, I got bored of the game, as opposed to the game is boring. Because I think like as someone who's played for 12,000 hours, I have too much to do. I've never run out of goals, and there's always more to do. There's always more to catch, to see, to explore. There's pieces of content I've never touched. Played for 12,000 hours. There's parts of the map that I've never seen. You know, like it's crazy. You know, So to me, I'm like, how can that be the case? And I understand that everybody's goals, everybody's journeys are different, you know, like that sort of thing. Okay, what the fuck is chat off the goop for today, bro? Huh? Bro, I know you're just memeing, Josh, but I feel like that's a little too much, man. Much love to you, dude. I would love to see an official Iron Man mode for sure. Yeah. Do you think some players would benefit from a more explicit directional goals at endgame like main account quest lines? Yes, absolutely. Not even quest lines. I like the idea of an achievement log, which comes from RuneScape. I compare RuneScape and PokeMMO a lot, and they're very similar games. The achievement diary or the achievement log, I think of the achievement log, not diary. The achievement log could be like a list of all shinies. It could be beat red 10 times, or beat red once, beat Elite 4 refights, you know, however many times. I also talked about, if you look up, I have a video called Poke Scrolls, and that was a video idea. It was the first like piece of content that I tried to develop for PokeMMO. I think Poke Scrolls like would work really, 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 really well in this game. It's an old video of mine. Look up Petrowski Poke Scrolls. I think it is honestly a perfect piece of content that fits in this game very, 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 very well. There's many ways we can give players a little more direction, and I agree. Yes, I would love to see the developers give the players a little more direction, but I also think it's beautiful to have a sandbox, you know? There's not a whole lot of direction in Minecraft outside of, like, you can beat the Ender Dragon, but even that, like, isn't told to you in game. I don't think games need to have direction. I think players need to have... Not need, but it's nice when players have some explorative excitement, but that it's good for the devs to also stoke that flame. So it is a balance and it's a mix. I'm not trying to like blame one or the other. I'm just like talking about how I feel and how we can try to fix that. And I agree, some sort of light in-game direction I think would be phenomenal. I think the devs have been listening a lot more. It's easy to say these things. Like I don't know. Once again, we get into like we could sit here and talk about how you could talk about how you could improve most things all day. We could sit here you could sit here and talk about how you could improve PokeMMO all day and night. I could sit here and talk about how you could improve your life all day and night, or my life. I need to go to the gym more. I need to fucking get outside and get more sun. I need to hang out more. You can always sit and think about how to improve. And that is healthy in some ways if you're making positive changes or doing things. But if we're just sitting here talking about how to improve over and over and over again, and we have no control over the direction of the game, that's not healthy. You know what I'm saying? I think asking yourself what is in your control is the best thing you can do. Yeah, the game is, I think, 5 developers, Pinchy, 5 or 6. A very small dev team. There's a lot to say, man. There's a lot to say about, yeah. I used to spend a lot more of my time talking about like what we could do with the game, and I think honestly, I think that was I regret doing that so much because I think it drove players to constantly think about what could be as opposed to appreciating what is, you know? This is the best Pokemon game to play in the world by far, you know? In my opinion. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm pretty tired. I'm getting running low on steam. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty good day, man. Pretty good day. How you doing, dude? Thank you, Shusuke. I don't know if I would say PokeMMO is archaic as an MMO, whereas it doesn't. PokeMMO is not the. It's not a very MMO-y game. It's the grinds are MMO-y, but the mechanics aren't. You know. But I also don't know if people want that. It's more of like a Pokemon. You know. I don't know. Temtem is still on my list. I really need to try Temtem. Thoughts on AI thumbnails? I don't like them, personally. With all due respect. I wouldn't, like, judge someone or, like, you know, too much. I try not to be too judge. I wouldn't judge someone for using them. I mean, I just feel bad when I see someone use them because I feel like it, like, drives people away. I think it's a really bad look right now, regardless of your... I think it's a really bad idea, regardless. I think they look bad. I think they send a bad message. Whether, yeah. What are the mechanics are specifically? We don't have like world bosses. We do have raids. I don't know. It's gotten a lot more MMO over the years. We do have like group raids now. Like that's still new. It's crazy. Like, dude, 2013 Pokemon players would have killed for raids, and we got raids, and all we do is complain. So I don't know. It's one of those like I do think at the end of the day, a lot of, and this is not a Pokemon problem. This is a human problem. A lot of what we do is just complain and never be happy. And at a certain point, you've got to realize the problem is you. You know what I'm saying? And not fucking everybody else. Not every game, you know? Dude, I would love to. I don't know if I'll be... Yeah, I'm pretty cooked, Spidget, so I feel bad. I don't want you to have to carry the content too much, but I'd love to hang, man. I got a shiny hunt, so. Great question. Raids activate during the event season. Thank you for the kind words, dude. This guy's so nice. So I'm getting really tired, boys. Dude, thank you so much for the kind. I gotta appreciate the positivity in the world, dude. Much love to this guy. I think I do. I don't know. I also do. I'm too fucking hard on myself. I think I'm a pretty, like, positive person. Just looking ass. Dude, what's up, Spidget? Sometimes, so we have an anti-spam thing, button masher, for like hate raids and a lot of spam. There's a lot of spam bots and like scam bots in Discord. If your Discord account was under 2 weeks old, you might have gotten auto banned trying to join. Other than that, I have no idea what else it could have been. Time to rest. I'll rest when I'm cooked. I think annually would be too much. Maybe like every 5 years, which is like kind of when they tend to do it, Dynamite. I think every 5 years or so. I think every year is too much. But I could be wrong. Something tells me Shiba. That might be for a different reason, but I could be mistaken. I love Shiba, by the way. Hopefully that's, yeah. The random's goat. I appreciate it, Navy Blue. Thank you. Sorry if I don't ever come off as like fishing for compliments. That's really cringe. Get out of here, Shusuke. If you post the channel, you'll get banned. It's here to catch spam bots. That's fucking awesome. Whatever. Whatever is like the best response he could have given there. Whatever, man. Shut up. Whatever. Whatever. I think you keep going in whatever way you can, Soul Main. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, dude. Is there an alpha spawn? Alpha area dose? Alpha area dose Johto? Dude, that's a fucking honor, Nardos. Much love to you, man. Alpha area dose Johto. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I appreciate you guys hanging, dude. I feel low energy and tired, so I appreciate you guys hanging, dude. I mean, part of the vibe of war, though, is, to be fair, is these like part of the real bonding vibe is these low energy moments where I'm just like getting encounters, just keeping going. Just, it's not, finding war is not always pretty, bro. It is not always like super omega exciting, you know? Like sometimes it's fucking just getting the job done, bro, you know? That's the honest truth. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Spidget. Yeah, ASMR mode. Right on. So jokes like that don't count, Jack. Jack, you've watched my stream for so long. You don't know what these nuts jokes counts and which ones don't. These nuts jokes that use real questions or words do not count. Like saying Alpha Rhydon when there is an Alpha Rhydon spawn or isn't does not count because you're just saying a real phrase. I swear I have to do a video. Wasn't a joke? I understand what you're asking. It's impossible for someone to have ever got me with a Rhydon. These nuts joke is what I'm saying. Sorry. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry. They'll have people made the joke for sure. Have they gotten 10-minute timed out? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, that shit could be a vibe, Brewski. I feel that. That's a 10-minute timeout for you, bozo. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's, yeah. No, dude, I think I hope single and alternate cave is like a little buffed. I think singling alternate cave is like really fucking cool. No, I agree. It's a little too weak. Dude, much love to you, Shusuke. Dude, you've been like such a supportive hero during war, Shusuke. I can't thank you enough, man. Milkster. Guys, I appreciate the kind words, dude. Fucking thank you. It keeps me going, man. Thank you, Milkster. Try my best, dude. Much love to you, man. 13K. Happy to be here. Dude, me too, man. I feel that, dude. Wait, Spidget, you're cooking? What are you, can I ask? What are you cooking? Bro is literally cooking. Physically cooking. I think did I hear an owl outside? That was fucking awesome. I think Shelmet's worth more points. Whatever's worth more points. He's probably cooking boiled carrots. What the fuck does that mean? Dude, have a good one, Sheba. Much love to you, man. Thanks for chatting and bringing the PvP insights. Sorry, I'm sleepy. Sleepy Trousty. Oh, yeah, kind of. What's your fault on GTR? Are they crazier? Are they lower? Are they high? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Where's Helix? Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Dude, thank you for watching. Nazario, dude, much love to you, man. I'm honored to be here, dude. Thanks for letting me be able to make the guides, you know? The sleepy grind is the most locked and repetitive. I'm not. I should be. Your name is also amazing. Froggy Pog. Froggy Pog is a perfect name. Literally a perfect name. They're both 10 points. I don't think so. I think one is more. I could be wrong. Or maybe someone got... Did Russell Westbrook retire? This is how I'm finding out. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's... It makes... How old is he? It makes sense, right? But also it's sad to see. I don't watch enough NBA. It's 37. Yeah, man. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's just... It's sad to see, man. What a fucking legend, bro. Damn. Like, he's gonna be like first ballot fucking Hall of Fame, right? You think? %, yeah. Like, I feel like, God, there's just been so, like, okay, I don't know enough about NBA, so please, Russell Westbrook feels like one of the more, like, under talked about, or maybe his last year was just slow and that's why, but like, he feels like one of the more, like, underappreciated. There's just so many good players over the past, like, 10, 20 years, right? I don't know. I don't want to, like, sit. I don't know ball knowledge well enough. I feel there's been so many fucking good players that, like, he just gets, like, overlooked. But God, he's, like, you know. Dude, I love playing new characters in PokeMMO, and yeah, explore 100%, dude. 100%, man. It's a great feeling. 100% I've had that. I think Shelmet's more points. I could be wrong. Rose was 15 and it got dropped to 10. Wait, really? What the fuck? Wait. I think Shelmet... Let me see. Let me go see what it says on my... Mine says Shelmet's 18, Carablast is 10. I don't know if that's because of some... bonus? I don't know. I have no idea. Never won a championship? Gotcha. Well, see, I don't watch much NBA at all, so I just don't know enough ball. I love basketball. I fucking love basketball, man, but I would say, like, never been a huge fan of watch. I like watching basketball, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't watch a whole lot of basketball. That's it. Only ball he knows Pokeball. For the most part. I know a little foosball. Yeah, so consistent. Wasn't he like one of the biggest triple doublers or whatever? He was like really good at having triple doubles. Is that right? Yeah, he has. I know he got me. Yeah, the meme. What, bro? Like, bro, what are you talking about? Yeah, I literally think of that meme when I, yeah. Oh, the alpha area dose. I keep forgetting, bro. Think of the reminder. Chat's reminders have been fucking clutch, dude. 42. Yeah, like Out of what? Like, what was it, like 82 games in a season or some shit? Do you like soccer? Respectfully, I've grown to appreciate it more because of the World Cup and stuff, but like not, I don't dislike soccer. I respect it. I'm not like, I try not to be like a fucking hater, right? But it's not a sport that I am interested in following or playing, you know? Shalfas give a lot. I think Shalfas are like base points like 75. For reference, like Shalfas give a ton of points. It's gonna be like up. Okay, right here. Watch the Shalfa. Not quite. Not quite. Close though, close. Dude, that's fucking... That's exciting, Stan. Good luck to you, man. A 75. Think of it, yeah. Think of the confirmation, because I don't know the scoring very well, man. Where was I at? Icarus. Keep forgetting, bro. Hello. The wife just got home. You're amazing. Did you bring Chipotle? That, I think so. Is that a flag? That might be a flag. Probably extra everything? Yes, that's the strat, man. Watch this be like... Bro, I've been doing like... Oh! I know what this is. No, you're perfect. Try to open some mail chat. Important mail. I had to eat. I was so hungry. And then I ate more than I ate more than I should have messaged you or said something. Sorry. No, you're perfect. Thank you so much. Okay. Aboja, bring the life back in this, man. I'm really tired. I'm just kind of cooked. I'm just kind of emotionally cooked. I might honestly, chat, I might honestly cam down and like talk to... I'm gonna cam down, mic down, talk to my wife a little bit, and just like kind of unwind a little. And I'll also be shutting in the background. I'll also be live for a little bit. Look, man, let the record show that you saying 10-hour sleep joke is inappropriate right now, I guess, made me laugh. So, like, you made a good joke without making the joke you wanted to make, which is... You made me smile and laugh. I appreciate that, dude. That's a fantastic question, Milkster. It's a control left click. So if you what if I could show you really quick? If you hold left control on your keyboard and then hit left click, it'll like insta throw it into your PC. You can do the same to insta pull it back out. It's super important. It's like so good in Pokemon to use control click. Okay, to be fair, Casey's the cat. I'm the monkey. Here, I'll get you the monkey. This is a family portrait of me and my wife. The cat is my wife. I'm the monkey. Trying to think. Yo, what's up, Zypher? What are the odds, bro? What's up, dude? Ooh. I think this is the first time in Shiny War. I literally said at the beginning of War I would do this, but I haven't done it yet. This is the first time in Shiny War where I've really, like, turned off cam and turned off mic and just shunted. I appreciate you guys hanging out, just vibing, like, just kind of being there to see if I get the shiny, you know? Like, every single point, every single encounter is that chance. Everyone matters that much, you know? No, you're fine. No, you're fine, Sim. What's up? What's up? I think I am gonna go ahead and I think I just need a break, boys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I think I am gonna. Oh, oop. Alrighty, fellas. I think I am gonna go ahead and call it there. A peaceful ending today as we kind of wind down. I'm just getting tired. I think I need a nice little break. That's good to acknowledge. And, you know, I'm going to go shiny hunt, of course, but nice little stream break. It's good to acknowledge when I need that. Thank you guys for watching. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Subscribe for daily Pokemon videos. Follow me on Twitch for streams like this one. Discord down below. If you want to go above and beyond and support the content, it is greatly appreciated. Other than that, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Peace, Reno. Oof, appreciate you guys. I think I've been streaming a little bit too much during War, and I might need to, like, take a few more off days wherever possible. No, Spidget, you're perfect. It's not your fault, bro. The timing. I feel bad because I planned it with you and then now I'm leaving, so I'm just feeling really tired. But I love you guys. Thanks for watching, man. It was a really fucking fun stream overall. Really fun stream. I'm just getting tired. You guys need some rest, you know. I think it just is tiring to, like, play PokeMMO all day and then also talk about it. I think I like to, like, I honestly, my, like, kind of favorite parts of stream are talking about, like, other video games or, like, Magic the Gathering or, like, movies. I think that's something I need to remind myself of. I don't always like discussing, like, the future of the game and stuff. I just kind of get sick of that, you know, because I'm kind of just, I already love the game. I'm already sitting here playing it, you know, type thing. So anyways, I'm going to raid someone on Twitch, though. I'm going to go spam some smiley faces, make somebody else smile, spread some cheer. We can go do that really quick. I think the fastest, dude, the fastest has been streaming so much. It's insane, dude. She's been fucking grinding. Go give her some love. She's been grinding really fucking hard in Shiny War. I will see you guys later. Peace, Reno, fellas.